20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh, hey, the buttons are right here. Go, boys. You dropped it, yeah.
Rivers Point.
Guys pulled up to the two and they both died.
Dude, I shredded them. I killed 2 twos. I couldn't kill the third.
Point approved.
Killed. There's 2 bodies left. Hey guys, get here.
1 minute.
Hey, go get here, guys. Hey, who's going now? Who's going?
Go.
Hey. Oh, they see him. He's on. It's like 5 and snake. I literally shot everything off. Because at the end there, I literally had to shoot him. I had to pressure on that because he kept trying to run me down. Alright, let's cut up to whoever's
I tried to run.
Who's going on now?
I saw Luke all by himself.
30 seconds.
Yeah, who do you want on? Well, you're going to snake, right? You two will just sit, and then me and Lisa will just go in your spot, right? Yeah. And then either
20 seconds.
Yeah,
10 seconds.
we just started. Everybody got paused.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Sunday D4 X Ball at Houston, Texas Paintball Series. We're in the middle of a point right now between SA Rejects and Savage Society. Try to get you up to speed here. I believe SA Rejects are up 1 right now. Rejects are going to be on the right-hand side of the screen. Looks like Savage Society is going to be down to 1 body at this point. It's going to be in the S1. SA Rejects moving down the field on the Dorito side. He's up past the Dorito 50 now. Moving on to their side of the field. He's going to keep pushing.
Towel.
They're going to go ahead and call the towel here.
Towel.
So Savage Society is going to go down 2 points. We already are getting the calls for T. T is coming back today. Not 100% on the time, might be like an hour or 2. So either just be stuck with me or someone else will be coming in for a little bit, help me out. So next we're going to have Gangster and Los Pistoleros. I believe Gangster's up 1 point right now. It's at 1-0 on this match, right? On this one? Yeah. Gangster's up 1. Yeah, so Gangster's going to be up here. Gangster's going to be on the left-hand side of the field.
Game on.
Pistoleros on the right-hand side.
Game stopped.
It looks like we're getting the buzzer sorted out right now. It's a little bit colder here today than yesterday, but the sun is out, so we'll heat up an hour or 2. Still a little shaded out there on the field. So while we're taking a quick break, just want to catch up on all our sponsors. On Pixel is our title sponsor for the event. They're providing the webcast, all the speaker systems, everything here at the event. So big shout out to them. Thanks to Jose and his crew. Jose's actually playing today. So if he listens to it back, thank you, Jose, for everything. We also have Pro Edge Paintball. Go see John Jackson and his whole crew if you need any paintball needs. Guns, new markers, stuff getting worked on, anything you need, loaders, packs, all that good stuff. Northwest Freeway. Also, thanks to Legends Paintball, the field that we're at today. They are in Conroe, Texas. Check them out. One of the best fields in Houston. Other field sponsors are TXR Paintball in Cypress. Thank you to the McNeils. They do a lot for the Houston community. Been around for many, many years. And also Paintball Zone, North and South, with Jim Hensley. Premier rec ball and speedball fields. So check them out.
30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. So, also thanks to Undisputed Belts. Here's our first
20
place belt here. Oh, dropped the headset off. Got the belts today. Looks like we're gonna plastic wrap them so T don't put his hands on them.
10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds getting to this point now. Looks like Pistoleros wants to go wide on the snake side.
Game on.
He gets shot going wide, so Pistoleros down a body immediately. Ref's coming in to check Gangster, but he's clean. Oh, Pistoleros loses another as well, so they're down 2 bodies. Gangster talking it up. They are doubling up the home. They're in the center, looking Dorito side, and also in the mini W. He's now going into the snake one. Looks like no one stopped him doing that. The home matches, he goes all the way out to the snake corner. I believe he made it out. Rev checking him over. The center ends up getting shot out for Gangster. They're gonna match the snake corner here. Gangster, I cannot see the Dorito side. I believe there's a Dorito corner. They can hear Gangster talking it over. What's up, Tony? What's up, man? You hopping in? Tony Shop is here. He's gonna hop in, help us out for a little bit. So Gangster loses their snake as well. They do have a guy in the Dorito too, however. Not sure who's left on the Pistoleros. I know that they do have a D1. They might have a center player as well. What's up, Tony?
What's up, homie?
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. It's a beautiful day for paintball.
It's a great day for paintball. A little colder than yesterday, but with the sun coming out, it's going to get better.
Oh, yeah. Good old X-Ball.
Yep.
No
What do you think
limit.
of the field? Did you play it?
Yeah, I have played it. It's actually a really fun field. I feel like you can just kind of move around, like, really easily. How about you?
Yeah, I thought it played really well for D5 yesterday. I'm excited to see the difference in D4 X-Ball. See if they play a little more aggressive, if they, sit back a little bit. Because it seems like some of the back bunkers can be pretty strong as well as the center. So just kind of see how people play it, whether they go slow or not. Gangster waving to his own guy in the snake, saying, "Stop shooting." They're gonna go ahead and hit the buzzer here. They're gonna go up 2-0 on Pistoleros.
Heck yeah.
He's getting checked over by his own guy. So what'd you think of that crazy center? Did you play it at all?
Center's kind of crazy. I did not get to play it at all, but I've seen so many run-throughs and launches through that. It's pretty fun.
Kind of reminds us of the W days, huh? Just a big old bunker up there, lots of trades.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fortress up there. Some people getting sneaky in those holes in the middle. You know, when people are trying to switch sides and people are kind of shooting down the center of the wedge and the brick.
Oh, yeah. So where'd you play when you were playing this layout?
Oh, I haven't played it.
Oh,
I've only been watching.
Oh, sweet.
So I have no idea. I came in yesterday, just fresh mind, just see how people play in it. I have not played this layout whatsoever. So it's been interesting to watch.
For sure. Well, I played snake side, going into that small wing. From our viewpoint, it would be the 2, and shooting back towards home and out towards snake 1. It was a pretty
20
pretty
seconds.
interesting shots, like everywhere. You're like, where is the spank coming from? It was a lot of cool, really cool.
Yeah, it seemed like there's some good blind shots too. A lot of heads up battling we
10
saw.
seconds.
So we're getting to the next point now. It's going to be SA Rejects and Savage Society. Savage Society is down. SA Rejects 2-0 up right now. They're going to be on the left-hand side.
Game on.
Let's see if they decide to break out aggressive. 2 into the center.
Oh, he gets
One.
plastered, though.
Yeah, he does.
Rejects lose a body, but so do Savage Society, so it's 4-on-4.
It is. Kind of an aggressive breakout for SA Rejects when they're up. Sending
Yeah.
2 into the center like that.
Yeah, you think if they made it, they're just trying to shut down the sides of the field and just kind of hold. Savage Society loses another player. It's
Oh,
going to
for
be 4-on-3.
Yep.
So Rejects up here. They're not out too wide other than the Dorito 1, but they're looking pretty good. He's going to move past the 50 now in the center. He's onto the Savage Society side of the field.
Ooh, jumping the top
getting
and splitting
dumped.
wigs.
Yeah. I think it might have been a clean. Yeah,
No,
he's good.
he's
He's
clean.
good. He's good.
Big
That's a
turnaround
huge
play.
one. That's a huge one. Pulling a body back, so it's 3-on-3.
Yeah.
But that temple on the Dorito side is getting checked for Savage Society. See if he's clean though. So it is 3-on-3.
Yep.
We got the temple, the back center, and the center for Savage Society.
Yeah.
They're not out wide, but they're holding their spots.
And SA Rejects just seem content to let time run out. They need to. If it were me, I'd be trying to find a way to get out wide if I was Savage Society.
Yeah, Rejects perfectly fine just holding these spots. They're up. There's no need to push for them.
Yeah, it looks like they got plenty of paint on their backs too. They can just run. And there's ooh, he's gonna move up.
Yeah, he makes it clean too. I don't think that Dorito can spot that move at all. He's blind to it. But he moves up to the Dorito 2 now. He might be able to look inside on the center bunker, but he's looking snake side though. Oh, he shoots at the home and he gets the shot in on the wrist.
She got caught. She got caught looking.
So this center, it's all in his book now. He can see what. Oh, big move out to the Dorito 1 though for Savage Society.
Yeah.
Try to match the Dorito side. So this center guy, it's really up to him now. See if he can put in Haley over here in the mini Dorito.
Let's see. There we go. There we go. Running down the field. Let's see if he.
Oh, and he makes the move.
Oh,
he gets plastered. No, he
oh.
keeps shooting. This has to be a penalty, right?
Right.
They don't call a penalty, however. That looked like a play on.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, it's going to be 2-on-1, right? No, Haley's gone.
Oop.
So that's it. That's going to be it for Savage. They just need to find out that there's no one left, run this in really quick. They're going to need all the time they can get.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so back to 2-1 now. So that was a good point by Savage. I think that center player really added the pressure on, made the guys kind of make a silly move up the field on the Dorito side.
Yeah, that guy has got to be feeling great right now.
He's feeling it.
Yeah.
He got that body. He got, what, 3 bodies on that one?
Oh, yeah. And that trade, like, he didn't even trade. He just came
No.
over, just
Clean.
split that head right open. Just,
Yeah, that was nice.
yeah.
Got 2 domed him.
You know, there was no mercy on that. From our viewpoint, it was quite a lot of spray coming off that dude's head.
he was pretty yellow.
Oh, for sure.
All right, so
I do not want to be that player cleaning that mask now.
or the pit staff getting yelled at to clean it. Either way.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Hopefully he's working on his own equipment out there. He might have to change out a lens or 2.
For sure.
30 seconds.
All right, so coming back out is going to be Pistoleros and Gangster. Pistoleros is down, I believe 2-0 at this point.
20 seconds.
Okay. Los Pistoleros, they've been, I mean, like last season was like their first, well, I guess 2019. Man, COVID kind of ran years together for me. But
10 seconds.
they've only been around for a little bit, and most of their guys have left. And they're still out here putting on strong performances. Let's see if he makes it to the box.
Yeah, he's jogging. He's going to make it, however.
Let's see. corner run.
I think he makes it clean to that D1. They match the D1.
They do.
It's a 5-on-5 paintball right now.
Ooh, that ref's running far.
Yeah, he ran really far. He must have seen something.
And
Calling him out.
Yep.
Pistoleros up a body on Gangster. Gangster fills out to that mini W that just lost the body. He's getting a little sloppy in there though. He needs to get tight.
Yeah.
So he's shooting heads up here with number 22 on Pistoleros. Engaging in a gun battle here, heads up.
Well, that's number 2 body for.
Oh, Gangster loses another.
Yep.
So down 2 here.
3 on 5. Let's see if they can find the bodies.
Pistoleros going out to that little Dorito corner. I'd never want to be caught in that little bunker.
Oh yeah.
Oh, D1 takes one. Pistoleros. So Gangster gets a body back. 4 on 3 for Pistoleros.
Yep. All right, now they're stopping to double up that back center. Let's see how they make it up. Losing one out of the snake side. Ooh.
Yeah, so we're even bodies. It should be 3 on 3.
Yep.
So Pistoleros is going to feel some pressure, start making some moves, and he does. He feels the pressure, but he also gets shot.
Yeah.
So not working in their favor, trying to get more aggressive right now. They were up on bodies, but they're kind of throwing it away.
Yep.
Now it's 3 on 2. Gangster going to start making their way down the snake now.
No one to look snake side, so they're just kind of steamroll straight on down.
Yeah, that D1's going to start looking now, see if he can hold them.
There we go.
That Dorito corner is going to get really uncomfortable, and he does. He gets caught out, and so does the D1. He gets shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
So that's going to be it. Gangster should be able to just hit the buzzer here. Oh, it's a towel.
Yep.
Towel.
So Pistoleros trying to save some time. They're going to go down 3, though.
Yep.
I think it might be a mercy.
I believe it's a 5-point mercy
Is it
roll.
5-point? It's going to be a rough one for Pistoleros. They're going to have to pull some Russian Legion stuff out here.
Oh yeah.
1 minute.
Ooh, trick plays.
I want to see some crazy, just like 3 people going to the center, just like ripping past their center bunker and just like going for it. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
That's what I want to see.
I want to see them flying V just right down the field, never stop running, just run guns the whole time.
Hey, sometimes it works when they don't expect it. That's when it works.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Rejects and Savage Society coming back out.
All right, not gonna lie, Savage Society's jerseys look kind of cool.
Dude, I like those. It has that old school Spurs colors.
30
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's so San Antonio right there.
Right.
That's old school. That's like that mid-90s Spurs when we like really hated their guts. You
30
know, that
seconds.
David Robinson versus Akeem action.
Man, that's older than like some of the players out here.
Oh, 100%. They probably don't even know who we're talking about.
Not in the least
They're
bit.
probably
30
like, what, Manu Ginobili? That's who like their thing. We're talking like way before that. We're talking like, like back in Cassell days and all that. We're talking old school.
Oh yeah.
All right, so it's 2-1. Rejects are up.
All right.
Savage Society with a weird breakout. They triple up that home, and then he breaks out up to the center can.
Yep. And it looks like they've all got out 5 alive. Kind of a conservative breakout over here for Savage Society.
Yeah, it was. They're going guns heavy. It doesn't pay off, though. They don't get any shots off the break. Now he's up to the center.
Yep.
So they're all out of that triple up at the home. I don't know if that was a mistake, but didn't pay for it. Now they're going to double up that big center bunker and each look Snake and Dorito side.
If they're expecting them to come wide, like it's a good plan. You know, you're going to definitely catch some moves, but
yeah, he's trying to hold in that Dorito. He's shooting through the mid right here, trying to get that home. He's not going to be able to get a shot on him though. He's going to switch back. Oh, and he lets him fill out to the Dorito 1. So that center player dropped his zone.
Yep.
And immediately that guy filled in.
Did not take long for him at all to recognize that was down.
They actually had 2 guns that way because they had the temple on there too, and they lose the mini W, so they're gonna be down a body. Savage Society. The ref streaking in on the home player for Savage as well. He's out.
Yep. Shot in the front of the hopper.
Oh no.
We heard that from up here.
We
that clack.
heard it, and he didn't hear it somehow.
Ooh,
I don't know how.
Mini Wing made it out to the snake in the side.
Oh, it's out.
And she's out.
She's out. Good
Hey,
move.
but
Oh, these centers
effort.
are going at it right here.
Yeah.
These 2 guys. Oh, he's about to go trade him. He's about to. Oh, the home was watching his buddy's back though. No way he made this. No way he made
what?
this.
Oh,
He
that's
gets him and he's clean. There's no way.
There's
Someone needs to check that guy's leg.
Yeah, now he's out.
He's out.
All right, so Is it a 2-on-2?
I think it's 2-on-2 or 3-on-2.
Nope, there's a little mini Dorito on the back line. I see him now.
Yeah, so it's the mini Dorito. I think D1 is still alive too
Yeah.
for rejects, and then they got the home.
Yep.
I don't think they have anyone wide on the snake side.
No.
Savage Society down to the D1 and the center player. Center player's feeling froggy. He's looking inside. He wants to make a move. You can tell.
Ooh, and shot in the hand.
God, that's the second time that center player. I think it's the same guy got that home shot on same player there for rejects.
Yep, for sure.
So good center play.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, that's just a guy who knows his gun, you know? He comes out and just pop, 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 right?
Yeah, you can tell he's practiced that shot on
Yep.
this layout. He knows that it's there. He just looks over the top at the home. He's looking to check if there's a home still there. He realizes, nope, there isn't. I can move up.
Yep, let's go get that Dorito player now. But don't forget about that back line.
Yeah, so it's definitely quieted down here a little bit. Players are trying to figure out what's going on, what the body count is.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it sounds like he knows exactly
Up,
what
here
his
he comes,
bodies are.
here he
Oh, but
comes.
he makes a big move. He might be able to shoot him in the back, but he can't. He's going to keep going. He felt uncomfortable.
Ooh.
He ends up getting him. This is a big move by rejects.
Oh, it's a one-on-one.
It is a one-on-one. He
Oh,
ends up getting him. Rejects with the big move up the
60
Dorito
seconds.
side. I thought he went sloppy, but he ended up paying off. He ends up with 2 bodies.
losing the barrel swab.
Towel.
Yeah, Savage got to throw in the towel as quick as
Towel.
possible.
Yeah.
Save some time because they're going to be down 2 points now.
Yep. They got to fight back. But that center player's doing work.
Yeah, he did really well. Unfortunately, his guy wasn't watching that little move right there. That temple should have been looking outside and watching the tape, making sure that guy couldn't make that move up to the cam, but he did. Ends up biting them both in the butt.
For sure. Like, honestly, though, the way that field was spread out for them, like, it was a real tough call on where you should be putting your guns. But, yeah, when you know you have that Dorito 2, Dorito 1 player, you definitely got to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, especially because that mini Dorito is just kind of stuck back there.
Yep.
Really wasn't making a move, and then she ended up getting shot out anyways. So watching that zone definitely would have helped. All right, so we got Gangster coming back out against Pistoleros. So Gangster up. They're up. They should be up 3 points here.
Yep, I believe that is right.
Let's see if they
30
change
seconds.
anything up. Pistoleros, let's see if they go aggressive. Let's see if they do the flying V up the center. What do you say, 50% chance?
Nah,
No? Look,
No.
you go less, you go more.
less.
10%?
20 seconds.
Not even going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen.
No.
All right, if it happens, though.
I will definitely eat my words, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be a conservative breakout from both, looking to
10
get
seconds.
kills off break.
Yeah, I think if they can, then they'll be able to capitalize off of it. So let's see if they go heavy guns.
Yep, we got a Dorito runner, and I want to. There
Got
we
a
go.
couple runners.
Ooh, yeah.
Game on.
Let's see if we go straight. Oh,
They
he's
do-
going to go straight.
They go aggressive into the snake. It looks like they made it.
Oh,
Snake 1 and Dorito 1, and they go up the center as well. So Pistoleros do go aggressive.
They did. Good for them.
Yeah,
Got-
Gangster all 5 alive, though. Oh, I think he just got shot on the hopper there. It looks like he just got shot. Ref. He's coming in to look. I'm pretty sure he took a hit there.
You talking about that one? Up right here in the center. All
Okay,
right.
He might have got shot on the pod and then dropped the pod. Because he definitely took some paint.
For sure.
Carrera, number 10 for Gangster.
All right.
He might have got away with the easy one there. But problem for Gangster is that they're in the Snake 3, Pistoleros is, so he's starting to look inside. Oh, he ends up getting shot, though.
Ooh, did he die? Yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
Damn.
So good move there.
Hate to
But
see it.
But he ends up paying the price. They're in the Snake again, Pistoleros. So they're going super aggressive here. But Gangster just really holding it down. So these 3 players in the back 3 bunkers, they're just crossing it up. We took a bouncer over here in the booth.
60 seconds.
Might have a little paint on my cheek.
Oh, for sure. I feel like it's all over my forehead.
It's all good. We're at a paintball tournament.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
Yeah. We expect to take a few.
Yeah. But the center players moved up into their center. Let's see what happens from here.
Yeah, that's the center player that ended up shooting that that gangster player. So let's see if he can get more aggressive or creative in here. He's looking around for an opportunity to make a move. Oh, he took some paint, but I think he's okay. Ref coming in to take a look at him.
All right.
He's clean.
At some point, you got to just kind of drop the hammer.
Yeah, they're making moves at the Dorito side. They're in Dorito 2 and that inside Dorito. Looks like Pistoleros looking inside from that Dorito.
Game time
Oh, and
finished.
it's going to be game over.
Game stopped.
Waited too long for that move, unfortunately.
Yeah, but Robbie from the center tried to do it, so I'll give him. So you got to give him some credit.
Yeah, you give him credit. If you could have made that move 15 seconds earlier, I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference overall in the match, but they might have gotten some, little kudos back.
No
At least get a point
Game
on the board.
finished.
Oh yeah, you hate to be shut out.
Yeah, it ends up being
1 minute.
a good one for Gangster. They take their first match of the day. So here go Rejects coming back out. See if they can hold it together. So they should be up by 2, I believe. It should be 3-1.
Yes, I believe so.
Definitely need a scoreboard.
Right? Could-
30 seconds.
I don't think there's a whole lot of time left in this match.
It's a 3-1, right?
20 seconds.
How much time is left? Okay, so this is going to be tough for Savage Society. They got to score 2 points in 54 seconds.
10 seconds.
So what's the plan?
You
You got to
gotta-
score twice in 54 seconds.
You just got a full send.
So this is the flying V.
This got to be. Yep, look at it. It's gonna be
Savage is
big.
going really wide.
Yeah, I expect D2 off break. Oh, and he's going D1 snake corner. Okay,
Make it.
there's center player.
The
Ooh,
center
player's
player's
just
just going to go
go
for it.
He's
He's
just
going
like
to go
screw
for
it.
it. He's going to go until someone shoots him, and he ends up getting shot. But they're going to have another guy filling in the same spot. Oh, that Temple ends up taking a domer there. Oh, they get 2 out. Rejects are down 2 bodies.
3
But
bodies.
so are Savage.
3 bodies for Savage. Got one more running out.
Savage making moves at the Dorito side. I'm surprised that Snake Corner hasn't tried to put in the center and start trying to push.
Right?
It's looking good for this Dorito player, though. He's going to be able to shoot this guy in the back in the center. And he's going to be able to shoot the other guy in the pack, too. He got to run it in really, really quick. He's going to run all the way. He's going to run all the way. How much time is left? Has to be like 20 seconds left or something. 15 seconds.
Heck yeah. Hey, but it's still enough time.
6 seconds left. All right, so we're going to have some. It has to be better than Russian Legion.
Yep.
They're going to have to be better than Russian Legion on this one, or the other team has to be worse.
Point approved.
So Rejects are going to have to hold super, super tight here, not get any silly penalties. And they should be able to take it home because the Savage side, I mean, that's going to be a tough one. 6 seconds to get a point.
Yep.
That's going to be a rough one. That's going to be flying V all the way.
Yeah, if I'm Savage Society, we're dropping packs. We're just putting paint in hoppers and going.
Can you run from one buzzer to the other one in 6 seconds? I can't, but I'm sure someone out there can.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I definitely can. Have you seen this?
I'm looking.
You know, like I was half tempted to be like, hey, guys, it's Fatty Marshall here checking in at the HTPS. You know, I'm just saying.
What
Like
I say is that the camera adds 50 pounds.
You know.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't. That'll make me feel even worse.
No, that's just the optical illusion I'm trying to portray. I'm actually a lot skinnier if you see me in person.
Oh, for sure. I mean, like, I'm looking at you. You turn sideways, and you're just like, where'd
I'm
you
paper
go?
thin, paper thin.
Gone. Just vanish.
It's just from this angle I look wide. I turn to the side, you wouldn't even be able to see me. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, you're in widescreen, not full.
Yeah, that's what it is.
1 minute.
It's all about the aspect ratio. I
Exactly,
think. That's what it
exactly.
is.
You know.
All right, so it should be. All right, so Dave is saying we're not even going to run a point. Russian Legion.
In 6 seconds? You can't even run the field in 6 seconds.
Let him shoot some paint. Let him have some fun. So Dave is making the claim that they shouldn't even be running a point right now.
30 seconds.
Yeah, what if there's a major?
Ooh, swing point.
You never know. Okay, so he's saying, are both teams willing to play? And if I'm rejects, I say no, I'm not willing to play.
Yep, I think that's what their staff member's saying is that they
Yeah, it looks like
refusing to play.
looks like Lupe's coming up. Lupe has towels. He has a Whataburger spicy ketchup towel, and he's getting spicy.
Rejects want it. Do you want it or not?
Rejects are saying, "Hey, we got the win already. We don't need to do anything."
I don't know. They're putting players out on the field. I mean,
Lupe doesn't even want to play the point. Lupe's running away. All right, so we're messing with Lupe, but he's basically, I mean, hey, look, if someone comes to me and says, "Do you want to play the point?" and I'm up a point, I'm going to say I don't want to play the point, right?
yeah, I can see that. I can see
Right?
that. That's the smart.
You
smart
just take the
play.
win. You just take the win.
Yeah, you got to do it, but like deep down, I'm all like, nah, man, this is
doesn't feel
no
right?
point limit X ball. You run that 6 seconds.
I mean, you should feel confident that you're not going to let a team score in 6 seconds, right?
Yeah. You know,
Right.
I mean, if you're up points, I mean,
Do you just do 3 at home, 1 mini W, 1 to the temple, and just throw your guns, and then you're good to go?
nah, man.
Cover
Like,
some zones.
nah. Mini temple and center, just guns everywhere. just guns just straight out the field. Just,
Yeah.
And that's all you do. It's 6 seconds.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
you don't
6
even need a
seconds.
pod.
Yeah.
You just fill up them
No.
hoppers and never stop pulling that trigger.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, that's how that's how I would want to play this, even if I'm winning. But I mean, like, I can understand, like, no.
From a strategy point,
Yeah.
there's
yeah.
I would say I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Time finish. Game finish.
So they're going to go ahead and call it. So rejects are going to end up winning. Savage, kind of shot themselves in the foot. They tried to make a valiant comeback, though, in that 54 seconds.
Hey.
They end up scoring a point, bringing it back.
Yeah.
So
Hey.
props to them.
I mean, they trailed. They brought it within 1.
Yeah.
Like, kudos to them. Great paintball. You know, their center guy is killing it.
Yeah. Yeah, they could definitely take some positives from the match.
Oh, for sure. They're definitely gonna come back stronger in their next match.
Perfect. So we're going to get into the next split deck here. We're probably going to have a little bit of a break. Looks like the teams are ready to go, so we might just get right into this. I didn't know if they were going to switch pits.
All right. Looks like TKO versus Texas Cyclones.
Yeah, TKO, Texas Cyclone. TKO will be on the left-hand side. Texas Cyclone will be on the right to start. Cyclone with those bright red jerseys.
Oh yeah.
Local team. This is their field, right? So they should be familiar with the layout.
Yeah.
What do you know about TKO?
TKO is a bunch of like TXR players. It's,
Okay.
like,
So they're local too.
yeah, it's CB and Ben Augusto,
Okay,
Sam Tenpenny.
former Anunnaki couple on there, right?
Yeah.
You play Anunnaki?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
You know,
So they're local too. So did they come out and practice at Legends as well?
I believe they did. They
Okay,
also
so they
picked
should
it-
know the layout.
Yeah, they definitely should. They've got a couple of extra people here, so that they're not just running 5 bodies for this.
Okay.
You know, they picked up Jay from Cypress Paintball, the owner of Cypress Paintball.
Nice.
So he's real excited to be out here playing.
Nice.
You know, some other people I cannot remember off the top of my head.
That's all right. I just don't know anybody. I'm just going to go off the back of the jersey.
Oh, for sure.
So that's why you go get those personalized jerseys, guys. We can shout you out on the webcast.
Oh, yeah.
You know, don't go out there with a Greenspan jersey or even worse, a no name. Just go out with that blank, Plain Eclipse jersey, just that run-of-the-mill basic 2011 paintball jersey.
We got a guy out here playing in that today.
Of course.
Oh,
There's
I got-
always that one guy.
Yeah. I love seeing that.
There's always that one guy
He's
with
like-
that basic 10-year-old jersey.
Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it when it's like a ringer or a guest player, and he's like, "Yep, I'm just going to be nondescript,"
Yeah.
and clearly
then
stick
it's
out.
usually the guy that's out there just killing it, too. And
oh,
you
yeah.
can't give him any props at all.
Nope.
And then the chat's just yelling at us, it's this guy, it's that guy. We don't know. How are we supposed to know?
Exactly. You know,
It can happen multiple times within the 60 seconds, by the way.
but
It can happen multiple
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's always fun. Like when there's like one dude who just sticks out like a sore thumb amongst the team.
I love those guys.
Oh yeah.
Those are my favorite.
Oh,
Yesterday we had, I don't know if you listened to the broadcast yesterday, we had some pretty funny names out here yesterday. We had a guy, Lamone and Sasa, on a team.
That's awesome.
So those guys were awesome. He was up there living in the wedge, as you know, Lamones do. We had Biscuit. We had Big Sexy. That was on another team.
That's awesome.
So we've had some pretty awesome names so far.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like these guys are a little more business oriented out here. So we're gonna have 4 minutes in between the points. So
Okay.
this is gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Dark Side coming out. Looks like they're gonna take a look. I like those jerseys. Those are pretty clean.
Oh, for sure. Wait, is that Devin Stewart?
I don't know. Hair looks long enough.
Right?
So just a quick shout out to all the sponsors. Thanks to OnPixel, the title sponsor today. They're providing the webcast, audio, visual, all the speaker systems, scoreboard, everything.
The giant Titantron. I
Yeah.
mean, you come up here and you feel like you're a WWE superstar. They got
And
the
you got the belt.
right. That's what I'm saying. You got,
You got the whole
Titantron.
theme.
I'm just waiting for somebody to come up here, fight us for the belt, and hit another
Yeah.
player with it. Just
Yeah, we do have some steel chairs somewhere around here. Hopefully we don't get hit over the head with it.
oh yeah.
We don't want our desk getting broke by a choke slam or something. That would be unfortunate.
I mean, that would definitely be clip of the week, though.
That would be really, really awesome. They'd get it on the webcast. People would definitely be clipping in, posting on some Facebook groups.
Oh, for sure.
But don't come out and do that, guys. Don't come up here and mess with us, please.
Yeah.
We do have security. It's Papa Dave.
Exactly.
He'll tackle you.
Don't endanger other people to go viral.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Never good.
No.
So Darkside taking a look at all these little spots. So let's go over the other sponsors real quick. So one of them you're real familiar with, Pro Edge Paintball.
Heck yeah.
Tell us about them.
So Pro Edge Paintball's been around over 10 years in the Houston area, providing paintball goods and services to the Houston area and, well, mostly Texas. Most of Texas. It's owned by John Jackson. He does a great job taking care of customers. Definitely come in and check it out if you haven't.
Love John Jackson. Love Pro Edge. Real professional guys. They have the best staff.
Hey.
You go up there, you see a lot of smiling faces. Real familiar with all types of builds of guns. They can fix pretty much anything. Every time I break stuff, I always bring it up there and y'all fix it for me. So I always appreciate that because I can't fix anything.
Man, I couldn't before I started the job, so.
Oh, they taught you well.
Yeah, they did. They did a pretty good job.
Yeah, Richie working on the old school guns a lot. All you other guys doing everything else. So we really appreciate Pro Edge Paintball, all they do for the Houston community. Other ones, Undisputed Belts. Bringing you these belts right here. So the winner is going to get 5 of these bad boys.
Wow.
That's sick.
Yeah, a little
Would
bit.
you just wear this all the time?
Yeah, I
Coming out of the shower?
Yeah, I told Richie, like, he was like, do you think people like the belt? And I'm like, if I had that belt, I would wear it
All
every
the time.
day.
All the time. Would you be an over the shoulder guy or around the waist guy?
Both.
You do both.
Yes.
Just depending on the situation. If
Exactly.
you're more cash or if you're going business style, I like it. That makes sense.
Like if I'm wearing a coat, like it's got to go over the shoulder. Like
Yeah.
like if it's a black tie affair,
Right.
it's replacing my
10
cummerbund.
minutes.
Just
So real quick, other ones, we got Johnny Dang and Company providing all the rings. I think the rings are going to be coming up at the 3-man.
Oh, that'll
So
be
we're going to
fun.
get the Johnny Dang rings back. So thanks to Johnny Dang. Also Gangster Paintball that fielding a team out here today. They got a Gangster team. All the apparel needs, they're always at all the events. They have their tent up, so go out there and check them out. Lots of great apparel from Gangster. So thank you to those guys. Field sponsors, we're out at Legends Paintball today in Conroe. Shout out to Ryan, owner. Great field. They got speedball, rec ball, everything you need. Paintball zone, north and south with Jim Hensley and TXR Paintball in Cypress. Shout out to all those guys. Thank you so much for everything you do. Titan Signs, Phil Ramirez. Thank you for all the signs and graphics you do for us, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to get pretty quick into this point here.
10 seconds.
Whoops. All right. Well, that's the last one of that. All right, so TKO versus Cyclones getting in here real quick.
Ooh, big runners, big break.
Game on.
Oh, going to corner.
Yeah, TKO with a big bite off a break
Yeah.
on both sides, and they make it clean. Looks like Litzinger in the D1 here. He's starting to put some paint on the other D1 for Texas Cyclones. They're going to be shooting heads up here.
Yep.
Cyclones sneaking up to the center.
Oh. Looks like their wing player on Cyclones playing a little game of whack-a-mole. Head comes up and immediately goes down, avoiding that paint.
Yeah, he's getting 2 guns shot at him. It might not be the best gamble right now to be poking out because he got a lot of guns looking at him.
Yeah, he does. Oh, they got another one out into the Dorito. They can start crossing it up. You know.
Yeah, it looks like Augusto and Litzinger starting to push up there. Calderon goes up to the center here for TKO. TKO in some good spots. They got a good spread on the field. They get into the snake, but he gets shot.
Yep.
Bad move. And as soon as they get that shot, they fill into the snake themselves, Cyclones, but they lose D1 and another player, so they're down to 3 bodies.
Ooh.
It's a 4-on-3 now.
Did you see that slide from Stewart into that snake?
Yeah, he made it in clean.
Ah, he did. That was a
nice
pretty slide.
Yeah, he must have a flat stomach because I didn't see any bobble there.
Right?
Oh.
Oh.
Augusto, he goes for the trade. He gets it, but he's going to be out as well. Cyclones losing bodies here all over the place. I believe that there's one guy left in the snake for Cyclones.
And
TKO loses a body.
Towel.
Yep.
Towel.
Oh, they throw in the towel. I believe it was a 2-on-1, and
Yep.
they threw in the towel. Okay.
But he forgot he had snake presence. You know,
Yeah.
like there's another guy in the snake, and he just
Point approved.
lost it and threw his body away, and that's a thing you hate
He was
to see.
feeling himself. He saw the guys running down the field. He started getting a little more antsy. He wanted to start getting down the field and getting some blood.
Yeah.
Fortunately, tables were turned.
Yep. He wanted to do a drive-through.
Yeah.
You know. Most people call it a drive-by, but you know what? I like food. You know, so it's a drive-through. So you're gonna go pick up a 3-piece and a biscuit, because that's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, there's not much better than it.
Nope. Extra crispy or original for you, man?
I like crispy. I go crispy. Spicy crispy.
Now here's the eternal
30
question
seconds.
between beer and chicken, light or dark.
Well, I like dark beer because I drink Guinness.
Heck yeah.
So definitely go
30
there.
seconds.
Chicken, I mean, I could take either. Honestly, I like dark or white. It don't really matter to me. Honestly, I like both.
Heck yeah.
Like even turkey, I can do
10
both.
seconds.
I like both. So first point here for Dark Side, and let me see who the other team is. Apologies to the other team. It's Dark Side at H-Town Redline. I don't know anything about Redline.
So these guys are they played last year as TXR Red.
Gotcha. So this is another TXR team that's renamed themselves.
Yep.
So TXR had a bunch of teams last year, or is that 2019? I'm thinking of.
Last year they had 2. 2019 they may have had more.
Well, they've had traditionally a lot of teams, so a lot of those teams are branching out into their own teams now. It sounds like.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so Dark Side up bodies here, but they do have a D2 for Redline. He's getting like a lot of guns on him though. He's getting 3 people shooting at him, might even be 4. But he's living rapping.
Yep.
He's out though. They actually lose 2 players, so Redline is down to I believe 2 bodies.
Ooh, actually.
That might be down to 1.
Yeah, I think that's 4, I believe. Because we got.
They're calling Wednesday. It might be Thursday.
Yeah.
But Dark Side, I mean, they got 5 bodies alive. They're going to streak down the field. That snake player is just going to keep running and see that there's nobody left to shoot.
Yep.
Towel.
Oh, so we were
Redline
wrong. It was
with the
5.
call. Yeah, it was. Everyone was gone. So Redline, not a good showing on the first point. They lose all their bodies. Don't get any other bodies from Dark Side. Dark Side looking good.
Yep.
They were pretty aggressive. Paid off. Moved down the field as a unit. They look pretty good on that one.
Yeah. You know, Darkside puts in a lot of work. They're definitely hitting that grind. They want to do well this year, for sure.
Point approved.
Yes, a point approved there. So now we're going to have TKO coming back out with Texas Cyclones. So TKO should be up a point. Cyclones blew the buzzer with that snake player left in a 1-on-2.
Yep.
So we'll see some of these guys now. We can see we got Como, Jones, see these other names. Burgess.
I believe that's the team owner's son.
Okay, so he gets a spot on the team.
Oh, for sure.
Can't see the other guy because of the tent on this.
Yep. All the netting's in the way.
Yeah, we got double net here for our own protection.
20 seconds.
Cyclones going over their game plan, trying to figure out what they can change.
10 seconds.
Ramos.
Try to get back into this game.
Hang on.
TKO is going to lose a body here on the break. Got the mini W. They're immediately down a body. Cyclone aggressively push right into their center. They're on the TKO side of the field. TKO loses another body, either Dorito 1. But their back tempo is going to fill into the Dorito 1. I think he made it in clean.
Yep.
TKO down 2 bodies.
For sure. It's a 3-on-5 right now, and ref's going in to check that Dorito 1. All right, home bumped out to this small temple on the Dorito side, and Dorito 1's gone for TKO.
Yeah, so they're going to be down to 2 bodies now. It should be that back temple and I believe home.
Well, they
No,
got
it's actually center. Yeah,
Yep.
it's the center guy. So they're on the same bunker right now looking at each other.
Yeah, they don't. You gotta assume they know each other are there.
Yeah, I heard Cyclones calling San Antonio, and typically that's that center snake side. So I think they know he's there. He's going to need to make – I don't know if he wants to go for that trade or he's just going to play it patient, wait for the other guy to make a move first. Oh, he is going to go for him. Did he shoot him? He's going to shoot him now.
Yep, got him now.
Now he's alive. He's going to have the temple only. He's probably going to be able to close this out if he wants to. He does. He ends up shooting him. So good job from the center player for Cyclones.
For sure.
Can't see his name. He's kind of far, but the little guy up the center, he did good on that one.
Heck yeah.
So Cyclones pull it back. It's going to be 1-1 now. It's a better point there from Cyclones. They look way better on that one. Played a lot tighter. I feel like the first one they were just kind of dropping out of their spots.
Yeah, they changed their breakout a little bit. You know, Cyclones seem to have made some adjustments. They really keyed up on that snake side.
1 minute.
Got that G off break, so good for them.
Yeah, their off the break shots were on point. They went aggressive up the middle, and that paid off as well.
So we got H-Town Redliners coming on, you know.
Yeah, here comes Redline. They got different types of jerseys. They got a couple TXR jerseys.
The 2011 Planet Eclipse.
Yeah, that old school basic jersey.
Heck yeah. Proto, I mean, like, how old is that?
Yeah, and Diablo as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got some old schoolers. Either they bought them, the old school, or they brought it out of their closet. Who knows?
Well, like, the guy in the Diablo jersey, his name is Joel. He's been playing
since that Diablo jersey.
Yeah,
so
much.
long time.
20 seconds.
All right, let's see if that experience pays off. They need to pull a point back from Darkside here. Darkside won that last point, 5 bodies alive. They looked really strong.
They did.
10 seconds.
We got 10 seconds on the clock. Snake player's coming out a little late. Might have had some gun problems.
Yeah.
Looks like he's still trying to get stuff turned on.
Oop, looks like they're going big runners off break on this one.
Game on.
Yeah, they're gonna match that snake corner, but he ends up getting shot for Redline.
Yep.
So Darkside in a good spot here. They're getting in that snake corner. He's putting pressure, immediately wrapping on the inside of Redline. Redline down a body, and I think that Dorito might have just taken a shot. He's gonna make a move though. I think maybe he is clean.
Yep, they're calling him clean.
Darkside up in the center right now. He's probing, looking to see if he can find a hopper to shoot at.
Something. All right.
Really putting pressure on that mini W.
Yeah.
Pike. Pike might have got a shot on that snake corner. He's clean.
Oh, another calling him clean.
Shooting kind of that little blind or inside shot there, trying to get pressure on that snake corner. He's fighting 2 guys over here.
Yep. They lost out of the center.
Yeah, Redline down to 3 bodies now.
Yep.
No, it should be 2 bodies. They lost 2.
Yep.
Oh, and they lose their Dorito as well. So it's just going to be Pike here, left in the mini W to fend for himself. And he ends up getting shot down
Yep.
the wire. Darkside, another really strong point.
Yep. They're communicating really well. They're not really losing the bodies. They're still going to clear the field even though they know it's their point to win.
Yeah, they're going to let Darkside just kind of walk around. They don't even need to hit the buzzer.
What's up?
Base.
Oh, okay. I just couldn't hear you.
Tony's taking off for a second. You're sticking around, right? Okay, Tony's going to stick around. We're going to have a rotation going. T's in the building. What's up,
Yeah,
D?
Dave told me to come jump in the ring and
Beautiful.
see how I'm feeling this morning.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
I got my Starbucks.
So you went from a cafe to Starbucks.
I did.
So you're moving up in the world.
I couldn't bring myself to live down there any longer at that low level.
Right. You said it did kind of twist you up yesterday.
I think after I had a such a viral webcast yesterday
you
together
did?
with my boy Joey.
Oh, okay.
We went. I mean, dude, I got millions of followers overnight. Everything was crazy, and I feel like now that I've moved up in the world,
right,
I get Starbucks.
Okay.
Yesterday was
that's
McDonald's.
That's your own reward to yourself.
That's it, dude.
Yeah.
That's it. I was getting.
You're making strides
dude,
on.
Matty
and off.
Marshall was tweeting. He's like, "Who are these guys? They're coming from my job."
Right. Yeah.
You know?
He should be really, really worried.
That's it. So I feel like, hey, today I deserve a Starbucks.
Love it.
How's it looking? What's the contrast? What's the difference?
It's playing. It's definitely some faster points. Teams are recognizing, the body's dropping off. They're making moves. So it's definitely a little more basic on the breakouts.
Mm-hmm.
People are either going wide or they're going gun heavy.
Probably not making that snake corner as much.
Some teams are making it. Honestly, they're being a little aggressive. TKO. And should be red line, red line. TKO's up.
And they lose a body from this mini W on the snake side. Yeah, the TKO back center dude is pumping paint back at his mirror. This guy's CB who plays for TKO. He's a really strong Dorito attacker. So I believe it's 5-on-4 here. Oh, nope, evened up the bodies.
Red line's going to lose a body with the mini W. TKO recognizes it as well.
Yeah.
So matched up in the center here.
Matched up in the Dorito as well.
Center getting checked out for TKO. He's clean.
So he's calling a D3 now. I didn't see him move up, but
he changes the call to D2, but as he does it, that D2 moves into that inside temple.
Yeah.
So they do recognize there's only 2 players left for red line. The
guy
center ends up getting diced. He
gets a couple extra there.
Oh, they actually lose 2 bodies off that play, so it should be 2-on-1. TKO and the D2 and Snake 2.
Oh, man.
They're letting this guy glide all over the field. He ends up shooting the snake out. It's a 1-on-1 now.
Is that the Cyclones?
Yeah. No, red line.
Red line.
Oh, no. Is it? Oh, shit.
It might be Cyclones. I'm honestly not sure. I do know that the guy got roasted like Christmas dinner in the center.
I'm pretty sure it's... Wait, am I looking at something completely wrong right now?
CB got shot out. He's running in.
No, it is Cyclones.
It is Cyclones.
Apology, Cyclones. Got the teams mixed up there for a second. Sorry about that, guys. Cyclone's going to have a good hang here.
Unlike the dirty hang yesterday.
Oh, man. That was...
Golly.
So what were the pits like after that one?
Zone Gold kept their cool, man. They knew. They shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
The Titans played well all day. They deserve to be in the finals, and they deserve the win. But, the Zone did win that second point, and then, got a dirty hang. So, it's paintball, baby. Come correct. Check yourself. Check your teammates, man.
Yeah, so just an update on that last score. So Cyclones are actually up now 2-1.
Nice.
On TKO.
Darkside making their way out here.
Yeah, Darkside is up. This is Darkside and Red Line now.
Darkside looking strong on their last point.
Yeah, Darkside up 2-0.
And this is going to be the left side of the field, yeah, or the right?
Yeah, so this is going to be the left side for Darkside, right-hand side for Red Line.
So Darkside actually have a professional Houston Heat player, Devin Stewart.
Oh, so that
coaching
was
them.
Devin.
Yeah, he's coaching them.
30 seconds.
I like to call him Coach Kitty Cat. But, you know, he's Devin, and he's pretty good. He plays for Houston Heat. They're okay. They're okay. What's up, buddy? Enjoy Paintball shirt in the building. I'm telling you, Enjoy Paintball is all over this place. HTPS and all the tournaments in Texas. You're going to see this cool brand. Rep the Twisted Gang. Points about to start here.
Redline going aggressive up the middle.
Darkside running out to the snake corner, shooting back, risky move, and he dies doing it. Definitely not the smartest play there. Maybe
They're immediately down a body.
Maybe try and get low and dive into that snake corner. Big bite off the break. This is D4, not D5. The shots are going to be a little bit more on point.
Redline loses a body out that mini W.
So
they
it's
have
4
two
on
up the
3.
center.
It's 4 on 3 for Redline here. Darkside down 2 bodies. Nothing wide on the Dorito side for Darkside. And they're making their way into the Dorito Tower, I believe.
Yep.
For Redline.
Yeah, we should have 2 in the center, 1 in that mini Dorito, and then we have this inside Dorito
Yeah,
now.
now he's in the inside Dorito, and they are up a body.
He
They
moves up
have
to the
better
Dorito
field
1 to help
positioning
him as
here.
well.
Oh, they are getting rowdy. Oh,
One of
and
the
he,
center player loses
oh,
his
take
body.
that to the gobbler, my guy. Get on out of there. Oh,
Look
they're
at the
coming
center
to the center.
player. He's
coming
he's
to
on
the
the
center.
wrong
He's looking
side of
to
the
eat
bunker
here.
He's on the wrong
Oh,
side.
he wants a Happy Meal.
He's
Give him
gonna
his
get
toy.
but he's gonna get shot as well. He's not gonna shoot Lucas, I don't think. Somehow he did not shoot him.
There was potential there for him to have a really crazy play. I mean, he still did well, though.
He got stuck on the wrong side of the bunker.
Yeah.
He said, I'm just going to keep moving forward rather than going backwards.
A for effort there.
So now Darkside in the prime position to close this point out.
Yeah, this the momentum here kind of went back and forth. Big A on the move. Big A Medina here. Moving into the snake
They
side.
get that Dorito 1 out, so this is going to be a point for Darkside. So this should be 3-0.
So they're checking it off.
They're looking for a Godzilla.
They're going through all their bunker calls, making sure that they haven't let anything slip through the cracks here. Darkside going to take this point. That's going to be 2 in a row for Darkside.
Yeah, this is going to put him up 3-0.
3-0.
Yeah. So Darkside looking strong.
Very strong. Coach Kitty Cat's purring. Now
He's also getting shot at by his own teammate. But
he's going to beat me up if I say that again. So.
You say Kitty Cat?
Yeah, Coach Kitty Cat.
Well, good thing he's probably not
Yeah,
listening.
But he will later. Love you, Devin. Nah, he's a man. One of the most talented dudes I know. One of the coolest guys I know.
Yeah, so it looks like that pro advice is paying off for
yeah,
Darkside.
man. They have. It looks like they have a really good game plan. And I've only been here for a few minutes now, but they've executed nicely twice. 3 times.
What's weird is Redline down, but they're not throwing the towel in. They're not trying to save any seconds on the clock.
You would think that
Weird
they would
strats,
with
right?
3 point. I mean, maybe if it was a 1 point difference, but with 3,
Yeah.
you'd think that they'd try and save as much time as possible.
Right. Are they just kind of saying this match might be over for them?
Yeah, they're 10-minute matches, huh?
Believe so.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
1 minute.
Yeah, so
Might be even less.
I went back and was going through the comments from our webcast last night, Joey.
Oh, yeah.
People seem to like our banter.
Good to hear.
Let's
Good to hear
hopefully-
some positive feedback.
Yeah, it was cool, man.
Because usually I'm just getting yelled at
Yeah,
at home.
from everybody from
Everything's
everywhere.
usually just negative all the time.
Cyclones making their way back out here to the field. Taking that slow walk. Nice and relaxed. Home field advantage here.
Yeah, so Cyclones up 2-1 on
30 seconds.
TKO. So TKO, Tony was saying that that's a mostly TXR team.
Yeah, so they've branched off from the Aniwaki
TXR
guys.
Factory.
Yeah,
30
TXR
seconds.
Factory guys,
Yeah.
yeah. And they kind of formed their own team. And like I said, CB, man, he's a really good player. He's a really good guy. Constant presence on the field. So I don't know a lot of those guys, but I know him, and he's a killer. So see what they
10
can do.
seconds.
Yeah, so here we go. Cyclones are going to be on the left. And the
Cyclones look calm, baby. They look calm.
Yep, they're switching it up.
A little
second.
switcheroo.
Go
Oh,
guns
snake one
heavy.
off break.
Oh, snake
corner
one
and snake one. 5 alive for both teams here.
Yeah, Cyclone's getting straight into snake 2. He's going to get the mini W helping him.
See if he can produce from this snake 2 here. Maybe take out that home bunker
That home
for TKO.
Looks like Burgess moving up to that center.
TKO loses a
Cyclones.
body now. Cyclones up.
Oh, yeah,
5
they
to
lose him
4.
on the Dorito side.
Cyclones looking calm.
Yeah, they're talking it up.
Dorito 2 now for
where the bodies
Cyclones.
are.
And they have Snake 2. They're checking out the Snake 2 player. He's looking clean, ref running off. Give him the A-OK.
Yeah, the Snake player is just really focused inside right now.
Yeah, he doesn't have much to do there. I mean, I don't even know if you can see the Snake corner down that wire because of his mirror.
Right.
I think it's like a half a step off.
Yeah, I'm watching this TKO Snake corner. He's shooting at like his own bunkers. It's weird.
TKO loses another body, so there are 2 bodies down now. Oh, nope. The Cyclones lose their Snake corner. Their backup Snake player is gone now. He's taking that walk home.
Yeah, it's going to be 4-on-3.
So this Snake 2 guy, he's been in there from the beginning of the game and has not yet been able to produce a kill, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure the Dorito guys got shot heads up. And that's kind of what I was saying yesterday about once you move past that Snake 1. I mean, just my opinion, but...
Oh, he moves up to the Snake 3 now.
Cyclone's going to
But
finish
Burgess
the job.
is going to run through all the way. He might even hit the buzzer without the Snake even
I don't
knowing.
even know if Cyclones realize that there's a guy still alive right in
I don't
front
think
of
they
them.
know at all.
Yeah, now they
But
know.
this Snake player is going to shoot him in the back. So it's not going to matter.
Oof.
So TKO
He
needs
got-
to blow the buzzer here because Cyclones are just going to stand around for a minute or 2.
Tower.
He definitely gave him a
Tower.
little McRib right there, which are back on the menu at McDonald's.
Are they?
Yeah.
Is it that time of year?
I don't know. I just know my teammate Crab loves them, so that's how I know
Really?
about it. Yeah, dude, weirdest thing.
Crab is a McRib guy?
Oh, duh. I mean, as McRib,
That is
Rib,
weird.
McRibberton.
I always saw him as like a Filet-O-Fish kind of guy.
Ribbit. Crab gets froggy for their McRibs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it, dude. I read this thing about like what's in them.
Not ribs.
Yeah.
Is that why they have to say muck rib?
the one
because
thing?
it's not a real
the
rib?
one thing I can say is probably not in it is ribs.
Is it basically just like some kind of meat and like a barbecue sauce?
Dude, it's rough, man. I read this whole
With
thing.
so much good barbecue in Texas, and
Yeah,
he decides
and you
to go
get
to
a
McDonald's.
McRib.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
Shout out Crab, MVP ref.
Yeah, Crab ain't out here today, is he?
No, nope. He's eating crawfish watching Super Bowl.
I ain't mad at him.
So we got an AC Dallas jersey walking out here. Is this TXR Factory?
30 seconds.
No, this is H-Town Redline.
Oh, duh. They're playing the dark side. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
and Dark Side.
I just
So
see all
Dark
the
Side up
TXR jerseys.
3-0. So this is good for us because yesterday we were seeing
20
how many
seconds.
teams and how many minutes. Now we're seeing the same 4 teams for a while, so that kind of helps figuring out who people
Absolutely.
are, looking at game
yeah.
plans
And I
and
mean,
stuff.
the X ball format is, I think
10
a little bit
seconds.
funner to watch overall because you can kind of stay in tune with the same game,
Yeah.
same guys going back
Yeah,
and forth.
that
back and
round
forth.
robin style gets pretty hectic.
Yeah, so many different teams. You kind of forget what happened with the last time you watched.
Yeah,
these
especially
things.
when you have the same programs.
Dorito one off the break here for Darkside. The center guy for the red line taking a little bit of a long time to get up there, but he makes it safe and he picks up his gun and he's going to start shooting that Dorito lane. And they're not going to double up the center here for red line. Del
That
Toro
looks like
with
Jose up there.
oh, and he gets lit up like the city at Christmas time walking off. Jesus.
Jose looking snake side.
That's Jose from the crew, huh?
Yeah, that's
Let's
Jose
go,
up
Jose. Big boy on the move. You know what I feel about that.
Jose on his own webcast right now.
Dark
Putting
side.
work up in the center. for
Shout
Red
out
Line.
on Pixel. Darkside looking good, man. They got a player. That Dorito one player still alive, I believe, and now they have somebody in the tower. And that's
Yeah, they're pushing up the field
and
a
that's a
little
good
bit.
secondary move there for Darkside. I was able to drill with them in Devon a little bit, and they were practicing that move there, so they look comfy.
Yeah, Jose's going to focus Dorito's side, but his player tells him look the
No,
other
stay
way.
on the snake.
And he says, okay.
Let's hope that his
But
players.
while he does that, the player switches back.
Yeah, let's hope this player made the right choice there. Jose looking confident, got his gun up, waiting for the snake side to make a move. So I believe it's a 5-on-4 now.
Yeah.
Darkside still have the body advantage. Not able to produce that second kill yet, but they are in good field position. I'm assuming Tyler's going to try and get in the snake here. Oh, yeah, he makes a backfill into the snake corner. Good fill out.
Yeah,
now
it
they
looks
have.
like he wants to assess, see where all the bodies are.
Oh, red
Get
line
to
makes
the
it into the
snake.
snake. And then go to the snake,
Straight
too.
Snake too, yeah.
Got
They're
it.
in the Dorito 2 dark side. They just moved up, so
Dark-
they have a little bit better position.
Yeah,
on the
they
Dorito
got the
side
tower
now.
and the Dorito 2 there, so that tower can really help that Dorito 2 pinch somebody out.
It's like the center for dark side, that back center. He wants to make a move. He's looking around, looking for his options, see if he can move up to the center maybe. He might want to double this up.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah,
there
he's
he
gonna,
goes.
He's
Big
gonna
A
double it
Medina.
up with Dark Side.
Big A Medina making his way up
Dark
to the
Side
center.
2 up in the center right now. They got Snake corner, 2 guys on the Dorito side, and 2 in the center.
This guy for Redline has been wrapping this Dorito hard, managed to stay alive. I think that's Javi pushing down for Darkside now in the 50 Dorito can. The center player is making a move.
Oh, Redline loses 2 players. They're down to 2
Yeah,
now.
they're down
Just
to
the Snake in the center.
I
They're
believe
both
it's a 2
doing
on
a look
4.
Dorito
Ref's
way.
going in.
Oh,
Oh,
Jose's
he
gonna take a
gets
couple on the back.
diced up like some onions. Oh my God! Look at that neck shot. His girl's gonna question that when he gets home.
Darkside saying.
Big
hold
A
on.
Medina coming to check his player before they hit the buzzer. Another point for Darkside here. Is there a mercy rule? There's
I
no
believe
mercy
it's-
rule.
I think it's 5.
5?
Yeah.
So that's 4.
Yeah, that's
4 for Darkside.
So it looks like Redline is just kind of taking the L at this
Coach?
point because they're not even throwing in the towel. I
Coach
think they
Devin
know.
Stewart seems to have devised a plan that is absolutely working for the Darkside boys here. They're looking confident, and they are coming down this field.
Oh, Dave is talking about an elbow.
Oh, we have the Master Tournament King asking for a double check on
But
the
they're
elbow
good.
here.
They're
Oh,
good.
and then they get the Hawaiian Shaka Bra. We're still good to go. The Good Vibe Tribe is alive. He's clean. The point is good.
Yeah, Medina 7. He's going to be clean there. Looked like he had some bunker rub on that elbow.
Point approved.
So it looks like Darkside's going to finish this match out.
Cyclones making their way back onto the field against TKO here. Cyclones are having their way with them right now. Let's see if TKO can find some momentum and get back in this game.
Yeah, so there's going to be 3:30 on the clock. So TKO basically, if they want to win this match, they're going to need to score 3 points in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So minute points here.
So full send like an email here. They really need to kind of apply the pressure, use the CB and their snake guy to kind of try and make some big moves off the break, get some
30
real estate. I
seconds.
think that's their really only chance here. Because Cyclones, like I said yesterday, they're good at rolling their guns. They know this field. You know, it ain't going to be easy.
So if you're TKO, are you going to
20
sit back and
seconds.
hopefully get a couple kills off the break, or are you going to go more aggressive at the beginning?
And look, here's Krista, the girl I was talking about yesterday, and she has a cigarette. Like mentioned, I told y'all I would
10
never
seconds.
lie. 10 seconds here till the point starts. Cyclones player jumping up and down like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. He looking ready. TKO looking to take some real estate off the break, I'm sure.
Game on.
Yep, looked like snake corner off the break.
Cyclones
He
go
makes it.
straight to
Oh,
D1
he's
and
getting
the snake
checked.
corner.
He's getting checked. Roll your
Stays
gun,
clean.
buddy. When in doubt, give him a shout. Okay, he made it alive. I think it's 5 alive for both teams here.
Yeah, it is. And they're matched up in the snake corner.
Surprise CB did not go further than this baby Dorito on the back line when they are down 3 points with 3 minutes left. Let's see what they can do. Oh, there he goes.
He's going to glide up into that Dorito 1. He's going to match
Oh,
the
I think he
Cyclone
just got
player.
clipped, dude.
Yeah.
Somebody get him some NyQuil
He's
and a
out.
blanket. Oh, he's going to sleep. Night-night, CB. See you in the morning, bud.
TKO down to 3 players now. They're in the mini W, the snake corner, and the back center. Cyclones is going to start making some moves
Yeah,
down the
they're
field here
they're
on
into the
Doritos.
second Dorito now, and the guys his back center player
They're
Phil behind
gliding
him.
down the Doritos.
Yeah, they're in the
not
50
feeling
can.
any pressure at all because no one's looking that way.
Yeah, TKO's about to have their way with them. It's going to be a pretty easy point for Cyclones, it looks like.
These guys are switching all over the place.
And with the confidence they have, being up 3 points, TKO needed to take more real estate off the break. The pressure was thrown at them, and it needed to be the other way around. They lose their snake corner.
corner's
2 bodies
gone.
left.
These guys need to figure out which way they're going to shoot and stay on their jobs. Because right now they're
Back
switching
center
and going
player
all over
struggling
the
to stay alive. The snake, they need to be crossed
place. He
up.
should be able to shoot at this guy filling into the
Yeah.
snake. He's not able
Oh,
to.
he got
ends up
painted like a
getting taken out.
Picasso. Good night. And the only player left for TKO is their snake one.
Yeah, Cyclones on their side of the field now.
Towel.
Oh,
Towel.
hey, he gave him a little birthday surprise, though.
Yeah, Cyclones going to go up 4-1.
There it is. It's a little peck on the cheek. Let them know they're still here. Yeah, that was a rough point. Cyclones up 4-0?
4-1.
4-1?
Yeah, 4-1 now. So Cyclones coming on strong.
That home
late in
field,
this
that home
match.
field advantage, man. They look comfy out here. What's up, girl? Krista, man. It's just Krista on Instagram. I talked about you yesterday, and I was like, she'll bunker. Oh yeah, I forgot. She changed it. I'm sorry.
1 minute.
She'll bunker you and smoke a cigarette after. Don't fuck with her, dude. Oh, excuse my language.
Don't mess with her, dude.
Don't mess with her, dude. Yeah, you and Chica. What's up? Let's go. Just putting in some good energy. Who y'all playing with?
Time out.
Pistoleros. Sweet, dude. Is that Robbie? Is that who Robbie's playing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. How's it going? How you been?
Excited to watch the Pistoleros. Two of the paintball girls we were talking about yesterday are here.
Chica, one of the strongest women in paintball in the country,
Absolutely.
playing for Team USA.
And now Krista is in H-Town to join the vibes, the forces combined. Who knows what's going to happen?
Dang.
Darkside
It's
having
gonna
a
be
little
even stronger.
Darkside having a little chit chat on the field here. They're up 4-0, so they don't have much to worry about. How much time is left? You know?
I think a minute or two. Let me check. It's gonna be 2:30 left. Yeah, Darkside's gonna be.
And
up
I believe
4-0.
that's Nick Helms making his way to the field. Big A Medina. You have Tyler Nunn,
Is that
Fluffy,
Niklo?
and Marcos. Niklo, yes sir, Trill Niklo.
1 minute.
Joel Niklo.
And they have a. This is a solid line here, poised for an attack. Everybody out here is looking pretty fast.
Yeah, Darkside feeling pretty comfortable right now.
Red line.
Red line has a lot of pressure on them right now.
Red line is.
They need to score 5 points in 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, let's hope that one of those dudes graduated from Hogwarts because they need some magic.
Yeah, they're going to have to grab out their broomsticks and fly across this field.
Get a Nimbus 2000.
Yeah.
It's rough, man. You know, not one match doesn't mean anything.
30 seconds.
No, hopefully they can learn the mistakes they're making, or maybe Darkseid's just, you know, sometimes a team just has your number,
yeah.
and maybe you don't change too much. You stick with what you're doing, and then you end up winning your next match.
I'll say this: I don't know if any of the teams
Sometimes you
will
don't
be
want to change too much.
quite as prepared as Darkside. I don't know what they've been doing during the week, but Darkside's been going out to zone, drilling
10 seconds.
off the break shots, finding the lanes, working with Devin. So I mean, if I had to pick a team as of right now, that's probably a team that I'd pick as a favorite.
Game on.
Yeah, Darkside are going to
Darkside taking the snake one off the break here again, and they get a kill.
I think they got 2 kills. I think the center's out as well. It looks like he took.
And
a shot.
that's going to be
He's gonna
3
get a
players
penalty.
off the field for Darkside
Yeah.
within 10 seconds of the point.
He took a shot on the dome on the way up. He just kept playing.
Wow, Darkside has the huge body advantage now.
This is going to be game. This is
Good
gonna be
lordy.
game over here. It's 5 on 2.
Oh,
Yeah, Redline's going to feel the
dude,
pain here.
proceed with caution. This is nasty stuff. Bring your sanitizer. That was a rough break for the red line.
Darkside do lose a body off the snake side, though. It's going to be 4 on 2
Nick
now.
Helms finding his way up to the center here.
Slow down a little bit now. Darkside
So they need to realize here they
do.
have nothing to do in this snake 2, I think. I don't know. Everybody keeps going there, and then kills are not being produced. Nick Helms, I think, gets a shot
Nick
in on that
gets a shot
Dorito
on
player.
him. Yep. It's a good job there by Helm.
And now he's rapping hard on that back
Yeah,
Aztec.
he's put a lot of pressure on him. Aztec's going to have to look
Oh,
snake
he's
way, or
grabbing
he's
his
just-
pod, dude.
He does not.
M16.
He does not want to look that way. Oh, he's going to pop the top, though.
Oh.
And I think he might have just taken one
Oh,
on the loader.
dude, that looked like he got shot.
Ref is saying
And he's clean. Squeaky clean.
Darkside going to have 2 up the center now.
I believe that's Javi going through the center, looking to find a move.
They're in Dorito 2 as well, Snake 2. Snake 2's getting on his feet now. He wants to start moving down the
There
field.
you go.
He's going to keep going. It's going to be it for Darkside. So Redline is going to be out of this match.
Night-night.
That should be a mercy rule win for Darkside.
A for effort, though.
60 seconds.
Bro, one match doesn't mean anything, man. Still got a lot of tournament to play.
It's 5-point mercy. Yeah, so this is going to be it for Darkside if this is a clean buzzer hit here.
What are they hesitating for? Are they?
They're
checking
just
them out. They're
each
checking
other
them out.
over, making sure they don't pull his own gold. And Darkside's going to be good.
Oh, I'm not going to read out the text I just got, but there is some commentating not from us about this game that just happened, and it's a good one.
All right, might have to apply that later.
Yeah, we'll leave it
When we
at
get
that.
when we
Yeah,
get
on
a
our lunch break.
Yeah, when
Exactly.
Yeah, when we get a break, might have to ask you about that one.
Maybe a player from one of those teams who used to play with them had a
Oh, a little comment.
little
to make.
2 cents to give me.
Oh.
He might be watching the webcast.
Oh, he might be feeling like, hey, if I was out there,
Yeah.
things might have been different.
Yeah, he has some interesting perspective.
Interesting.
I'll share it with you. We can speculate on it later. Cyclones making their way out here.
Yeah, Cyclones TKO. Cyclones are up 4-1. TKO is going to get desperate out here.
I just
They
love
haven't
how every
already.
time the Cyclones walk to the gate, they just look like they chilling. That's slow.
30
Yeah,
seconds.
Cyclone. Yeah, they're well put together
Snorlax?
right now. They look confident, calm. They should be. I mean, they're up 4-1. Not a lot of time left. There's only 2 minutes
dude,
left.
my
in this
dude
game.
got his chain bouncing. Respect, Billy Bernaccio
30
style.
seconds.
There's
like
only
it.
how much time left?
There's going to be 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, 2:08. So TKO going to have to score 4 points in 2 minutes. They're going to need 4 30-second points.
Expect a full send off the break here. If I was on TKO, I would expecting 2 up the center, Snake off the break, Dorito 1 off the break for sure.
They're just going to go
1
for it.
minute.
Yeah, they have to. I mean, there's
Do you do the flying V?
yeah, I mean basically, but I mean if you think about it, right? You're not going to win this match. So the only thing that would work is something that's completely out of the norm, just unexpected. You know, doing what they've done for the past 4 points isn't going to work, or 5 points isn't going to work.
No. Well, it worked on the very first point of the match. But
Yeah.
the Cyclones won the last 4.
So
TKO, they need to find whatever
they have.
worked
I
in
mean,
that first point.
they have the skill set and the talent on that team to produce. It's just a
30
rough
seconds.
match. You know, one match doesn't mean anything. Even if they don't get a point here, you know, the next match they can come back, find some momentum, and carry on with their tournament. Beautiful day here at Texas Legends
30
Paintball,
seconds.
Oh, it's beautiful
HTPS. Man, it doesn't get better than this, dude. This
yeah,
is
it was a little more
the
overcast yesterday. The sun's out all day today. It's
definition of paintball weather here.
10
Beautiful
seconds.
day at a beautiful
beautiful.
field.
Yeah, play now before like July hits.
Yeah.
Because once those tournaments hit, it's just brutal.
Yeah, it's Bunker Fest in June is gonna be rough. Expect a big break here from TKO.
Game on.
And where
Yeah,
they
they're
going?
gonna go. They don't go
Wow,
into the snake,
I mean,
but they do go Dorito 1 and up the center.
Yeah, but that's pretty standard. I would expect a bigger push there off the break. I mean, especially with only 2 minutes left. But hey, gotta respect their decision and let these boys play their
And
paintball.
the center gets taken out.
Yep,
for
their body
TKO.
down. Cyclones are
Oh,
ready
but
at
they
the
also
advantage.
lose a body from Cyclones.
4 on 4 here.
4. Cyclones getting pinched back here in this home bunker. He's not looking too comfortable.
Yeah, this double. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh dude, he ain't doing nothing right now.
He's trying to fill
Oh, he
out
made his way
wide.
out. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Makes it in. A little more spot. He can be comfortable shooting at this D1 for TKO.
Yep. So Cyclones lose another body here as they fill into the snake. So they have 4 bodies alive. They have nothing wide on the Dorito side, but they do have a snake one. He's looking to get froggy. TKO matches the snake, but time's got to be running low here. I mean, they're not pushing the issue enough to try to win this match. I guess they're just trying to save some face.
Oh, and they
They
lose
smoked the
their snake
Cyclones.
to-
Smoke the Cyclones player out the snake.
Yeah, so
Toasted him.
TKO is going to be up a body. Oh, but they lose their center, so now it's 3 on 3.
Toasted him like a ham and cheese sandwich.
TKO's in the
60
Dorito 2.
seconds.
They're calling Dorito 1, but he's in the
TKO
Dorito
snake
2.
player needs to get up on his feet and launch. I don't understand.
Yeah, the center's going to keep gliding here.
there you
He's
go.
gonna- he ends up getting clipped.
That's fine. Get clipped and, die on your sword, brother. You guys are down 4 points.
Good job by Dustin Jones there from the Temple, looking inside at that center player. He had his center player's back there.
Yeah, he doubled up the back center here. He was looking extremely awkward there on the double up, but he made it out to this little Aztec and managed a way
Yeah,
to
that
produce a
move
kill.
ended up paying off big time.
Yeah.
They're checking his pack. They're going to pull him. and
How
not
that
get a
how that is
penalty.
not a penalty, I'm not sure.
Oh, Cyclones arguing with Papa Dave. Not a smart move on their part, because you're not going to win that argument.
Dustin Jones gets smoked. He's walking
So
off the
this
field now.
Cyclone player now, he's on the wrong side of this bunker, but he's going to be able
The
to play
time is out.
this little
Cyclones
edge
has
out
the
here.
match in the bag. It's just,
Yeah, Cyclones.
And he's going to run.
Make a
Oh, they're
for
both
it, but I
running
think
for it. It's a
TKO
race to the buzzer here.
Let's see who's going to hit it first.
TKO
TKO's
gets
gonna
it.
hit it first.
So they do put another point on the board there. Kind of close that gap a little bit, but the Cyclones are going to take this match.
Cyclones, I don't know why he took off there. I mean, I think he could have stayed in the center, guarded his buzzer. Yeah, I think Cyclones should have stayed still there. I mean, they're up. It's 4-1. Why not just protect your buzzer? Not let TKO put a point on the board.
Yeah, that was kind of a bizarre point.
So TKO should take that point.
Yeah, they
it's
did.
gonna be 4-2.
Yeah, they did get that point. And they play well. I mean, they played that well, but I just feel like in that situation, a little bit more full send.
That's going to be game, by the way, because there's only 5 seconds left on the
It's
clock.
time. Coach Devin Stewart
Point of
walking
curve.
up to the booth here. Another enjoy paintball piece of apparel. So, Coach Kitty Cat. Dude, your hair's looking luxurious, man. I know. Dark Side looking great, man. Their game plan is obviously working with that Mercy Rule match. Excited to see what they're going to do with the rest of the tournament.
Game time finished.
Who's that
Game
making their way
finished.
out?
This is going to be rejects
The
coming out.
rejects. So Cyclones and Darkside both win their first matches. That was the first matches, yeah?
Yeah, for them, yeah.
Yeah.
That was our second split deck. Now it's going to be SA rejects,
And?
and it should be Gangster.
Okay. Gangster Paintball.
Yeah, our next split deck should be SA Rejects Gangster and Los Pistoleros versus Savage Society.
Oh, cool. And then Pistoleros have a bunch of people we know on there, so that's going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, and we have seen these teams play before.
And then Enjoy Paintball headband walking onto the field. Enjoy Paintball is everywhere. Follow them, check them out, shout them out.
Yeah, so Rejects and Gangster, they both won their first match of the day. They're both 1-0.
Nice.
Pistoleros and Savage Society both lost their first match.
Okay.
So they're both 0-1.
So they're coming in looking
hot.
up. Yeah,
they're
looking
coming
to find
in
some
hot.
action.
They need to. It's both basically a must-win for both teams. Get back to 1-1. Going down 0-2 at a tournament's never what you want to do.
Disheartening to say the least, but it's happened to us and we've come back. So So as they make their way onto the field, let's give a quick shout out to the sponsors, Joey, on Pixel.
Yep, on Pixel,
The best.
title sponsor. Shout out to Jose out there for Redline.
He's
putting
actually
in some work.
Putting in some work, and I went back and watched some of the webcasts last night. Production value is high with these boys, man. This is really cool. Very grateful to be a part of it. So shout out on Pixel.
Yep.
All the fields involved. Texas Legends Paintball, obviously, beautiful place. TXR, Houston
Zone, Paintball Zone.
Pro Edge.
Yeah, Pro Edge Paintball. We had Tony up here earlier giving us the rundown in the history. Over 10 years of service.
Really?
ProEdgePaintball.com. They're expanding statewide and national. So any needs you need, guys, hit up Pro Edge.
Dude,
hit up those guys. They know everything.
If you were here yesterday, yesterday every time that Pro Edge was mentioned, I would say it deserved a GOAT emoji because it's literally the greatest paintball store on earth, man.
Yeah, we're pretty lucky.
We're
I live about 10 minutes from Pro Edge, so
I
I'm
live
really,
20
really
minutes
lucky.
away, man. And it's like anything that you need. And not only that, everybody who works there, they are players.
Knowledgeable.
And they are knowledgeable, dude.
They know everything.
They love this sport. Is that
Thanks
Phil?
to those guys.
No,
I don't think so. Other sponsors right here, baby. Undisputed Belts. They put the plastic wrap on it so you wouldn't mess it up.
Yeah, dude, exactly. See, I
You had a
felt
lot of
bad with my
you had a lot of
fingerprints.
fingerprints on it yesterday.
No fingerprints on that bad boy. This is sick though. I saw. Oh, dude, I forgot to tell you. So, Limon, cancer survivor, as of recent.
So that's with the F cancer shirt.
Yes,
that you had
dude.
on.
Yes, dude. Cancer survivor came up to me and was like, dude, I just beat cancer and now we just won a tournament.
That's awesome.
It was amazing. Him and Salsa, they came up to me and said thank you. Said everybody was hitting them up, that they love the webcast and they appreciate all the energy and support we gave them.
Shout out to Titans yesterday.
Shout out to Titans, man. They killed it.
They played awesome yesterday.
So
they were so fun.
Dude, they're so fun. Dude, little Limon was just wrecking everybody, bro.
Berg's 2 1-on-3s.
And that's a product of X Factor Paintball Park. So,
They're from X Factor?
Yeah,
nice. That's awesome.
So
man.
I learned that and it made sense. There's the man, the myth, the legend himself, Jose, coming up to the booth. From doing work on the field to doing work in the booth, he's got to make sure everything's running smoothly.
Yeah, Jose got to get with his Redline teammates,
brother?
figure out what just happened in the last match.
This happened.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
no.
that. I said your girl's gonna question that one later.
Tell my wife that it wasn't.
Yeah, I literally said that. That's so funny.
Yeah, Jose took a neck one.
You know, it's a good one when I can see exactly where it hit and how it's gonna look. Like
Yeah.
I knew, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, oof.
Yeah, that's one of those ones. Hits you right underneath the bottom of the mask. Leaves a nice bruise on the neck there.
HTPS, we are here for fun and a good time, but you're probably gonna get hurt a little bit. Okay, strap up, lads.
So real quick, other sponsors we can get into before this match. So Gangster Paintball, Apparel
Gangster.
Company, they're here. Tents out here. Grab apparel. They got shirts, hats, all
They got the
good
cool
stuff.
logo, man. They got the cool paintball logo.
Shout out to Ulysses.
Weapons.
Running teams.
Weapons.
Weapons. WEPNZ, maybe. Big Los. Shout out to them. Todd Martinez.
Big boys
new
gotta
coach
eat.
of Houston Heat.
New coach of Houston Heat.
So thanks for Weapons. Titan Signs and Graphics, Phil Ramirez. Cobra Paintball. Thanks for all the signage, graphic work, everything that he does for HTPS. He also does all the graphic stuff for Pro Edge.
Nice. Okay. So all
Yeah.
the visuals is
All the
very
visual
visually stimulating stuff.
Yeah,
so
posters, all the prints.
You gotta give him his credit.
All the stuff you see hanging up on the walls, window stickers, all that good stuff.
Oh, all the dudes playing and stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's all Titan signed, so.
Go to Pro Edge.
Thanks, guys.
When in doubt, give Pro Edge a shot. If you want to
Yeah.
get somebody a gift, ooh, you don't got to look at the list. Just go to Pro Edge and get a gift card, man. Go let them pick themselves.
Yeah, so we're getting to this point shortly. It looks like both teams are ready to go. We're going to have Rejects and Gangster. Both teams should be confident after their first matches.
I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see the contrast from D4 to D5 because, you know, I already saw the gunfighting was a little bit less risky. People weren't doing such crazy stuff. People getting dinked out their bunkers a little more. So it's cool. So once we leave prelims today, I'm sure the intensity will be up there.
Yeah, it better be. Yeah, I think every single round of this, it'll get more and more intense. It's what you want.
That's what I want.
Hopefully every match we can keep it competitive. Want some close matches? Maybe we can see some play of the days.
Yeah, dude, but yesterday we had a bunch of
We had some crazy plays.
crazy ending to
30
matches,
seconds.
crazy ending to points, one-on-ones,
Yeah.
penalties,
The field getting flipped.
dirty hangs, penalties in the finals. I mean, dude, what is going on?
I will say today has
30
been way
seconds.
cleaner as far as penalties are concerned. Haven't seen as many.
Because the crew.
Yeah, I think it's the crew, but I think it's
Okay.
also the players.
No, I'm just
are a
kidding.
little, you know, they're a little more
I
cognizant.
was going to say,
of,
yesterday those refs
I'm
were
getting
savages.
shot. They were savages, but the players are playing on a lot.
Yeah.
So you know that's D5 for you.
I think a little bit more tournament experience will have you cheating a little bit less, trying a little bit less risky stuff like these
Yeah.
guys will have.
Game on.
Oh, they're
Rejects
looking
with a
to
big
double up
break
the center.
Gangster gonna have one.
Five
guy.
alive for both teams here. Gangster make their way out to the mini W on the snake side
He has no snake presence at all.
for either team. In fact, the widest guy for the snake side for
The
the
mini
Rejects
W.
is the 50s
Oh, you're right,
center. That's wild.
Yeah, widest guy in the whole field is that mini W.
Yeah, and
he's
he's
gonna feel
made
the
his way to the
freedom.
snake.
He,
This-
he walks into the snake right through that gun. So that's
As both teams are 5 alive, the Gangster having the snake position is going to put them at a huge field advantage. We got a rub call on the back center player here. 5 alive still for both teams.
Yeah, we got Haley over here.
Oh,
in the,
Gangster
temple
smokes the center 50 guy.
from the snake 2 there. Good job from the snake 2 of Gangster.
Do I hear Haley communicating from this back center
Yeah,
Aztec?
yeah, Haley's back here in the
So you have the
Aztec.
two-
She's putting in some work.
Haley has gotten a lot better.
Looks
She's-
like the center player might be
She
getting
has
pulled
turned
out
into
here.
such a killer, man. Watching her play recently is really exciting.
Rejects has a center player on
And the ref
on the
went in there to
Gangster
check
side
him
of
out.
the field,
And he's called clean.
He needs to look snake side because the snake side is bearing down right now.
Are they in the snake too now?
Yeah, they're in
for
snake
Gangster?
2 and they're in that snake side temple.
And again, they're in the snake too.
Oh, and Gangster loses the body out of their Dorito 1.
That evens it out.
Yeah, there should be
4
even
on
bodies
4?
now.
If I'm not mistaken, they
yeah.
Rejects have a player in the center 50,
Yeah,
and it's
they
still
do.
4 on 4.
They have 4. Yeah. Oh, but
Oh,
the
he
center
just-
player gets taken out. So advantage back to Gangster now.
Oh. They wrapped him up like a pig in a blanket, dude.
He's going to walk off.
So Gangster have the body
Feeling the
advantage
pain.
and the field advantage here.
And that snake, too, is just, he's loving life right now. He's just rapping. He feels no pressure from the snake side at all. No one's putting pressure on him. He can probably just crawl down the snake if he wanted to.
Yeah, exactly, and he should. He should be trying to get into the Reject snake at this point and find these kill shots.
Yeah,
This back center player for the Reject, she is doing her job containing that snake, though. She is their only hope to stop the snake side push.
Yeah, she's totally focused on the snake side right now.
Haley's trying to stay alive, and she can find that shot, but not quite as clearly as this back center player to hold that lane. Does Gangster lose another body?
Yeah, it looks like another guy's walking out. Not sure where he died from,
I think it's going to be 3 on 3 then.
Yeah, it should be this temple, the snake side temple, back temple, and snake 2 for Gangster.
Oh,
3
they're coming to
bodies.
check.
Haley's getting checked in this mini Dorito back here, and as that happens, the that Rejects player moving on to their Dorito 2. He
Yep,
ends up
Rejects
taking out
going in, and it's
he's
a
getting
trade.
a shot on one of them. This ref is calling. I'm so confused. The ref looked like he was calling the Gangster player out, but he didn't call him out. He called a different player out. It's 2 on 2 right now. Gangster in the positions though. They're down the snake and they're in Dorito 2. They're on their side now.
Haley's going to struggle to stay alive here as the snake has now gone into the snake 4.
The back
Reject
center gets
snake
taken out from
3.
the snake. That's going to be it for Gangster.
I got it. I got a gun.
Towel.
Yep. So
Towel.
Gangster's going to
Rejects on
take
the
that
towel.
first point. Good effort by Rejects, though. The Dorito player made it all the way down the field into the other Doritos.
Yeah, he made a good move. I'm surprised. I thought he had shot the other player out, and it even looked like the ref might have even signaled it for a second.
I think
But I think he was calling out a player out from the other side of the field.
I think that lack of snake presence
It
there
hurt
for
him.
the rejects hurt him. Yeah.
Well, that snake too felt so much freedom. Get
Well-
on his feet. He was looking. He was rapping the entire time.
And
He had
he-
no pressure down the wire.
Exactly,
at
and
all.
even if this guy is doing nothing but throwing a couple balls down the wire and keeping him honest, he can pump. Everybody on the Gangster team knows their guns just need to be in this portion of the field.
Yep.
They don't even have to look over here.
Exactly.
So it just makes finding
They're just
those kills
containing.
easier. So
Yeah.
even if he's just soaking up paint over here and kind of keeping the wire honest, he's going to be doing a job. And by not having anybody wide out there, I do think that put them at a disadvantage. Pistoleros walking out now. You have Chica and Krista on this line. Two players
Robbie
we
as
talked
well.
about yesterday.
Robbie
Robbie.
Shout out to Duct Tape.
What's this kid's name? Colton?
I don't know.
This little kid's a killer. Hey, Dave.
20 seconds.
His name's Colton, the kid? Colton, yeah, this little killer.
Colton, a killer, is what I'm hearing.
He's
from,
all right. He's
people
all right.
around the booth.
No, he's a really good player, man. I like him. Met him recently. Good
10
kid, good player.
Let's see if Pistoleros can come back from that
And they're
first
playing
match
the,
loss.
what's the name
They're
of
playing
the
Savage Society.
Savage Society.
They have the San Antonio-style jerseys. They got that old-school Spurs.
They look like they're going to launch.
Wait till they're
Savage.
on our side and you can see these jerseys.
Dorito
Team,
1
you're
and
really gonna like
Snake
them.
Corner for Savage Society. I'm loving that huge
Yeah,
real
they're
estate
super
move off the
aggressive
break.
team from their first match. They did lose. It was a close match, however. So Savage looked good in their first match, but even though they did lose, they had some good points they can take away from it.
5 alive here for both teams. Savage Squad, Savage Society is getting checked in that Snake Corner. They take a death from the Dorito side. So they're down one body. Pistoleros now going to be at an advantage.
Yeah, they're up a body here.
But-
Good spots.
And Pistoleros have somebody in that Snake too.
They don't have a presence down the center.
No, so the Snake 2 can see the outside of that corner. I can see his paint kind of going right on the outside of that bunker. So he's going to keep him honest there, which keeps the Savage Snake Corner player looking inside. Robalato communicating like a hoss in the back, man.
He's got some paint issues, it looks like.
And look at Chica. She's already in the Dorito 1. She's looking inside to get a kill. She's rapping hard. And she's communicating. They are 5 alive right now. Pistoleros are 5 alive. Refs running in to give a check to one of these players. Pistoleros are running in.
They're pulling Krista.
And a penalty on
Oh,
Krista.
they
They're going to
pulled
take
a
Chica out the
penalty.
Dorito side too.
Oh, that's going to hurt
That's
big
going to
time for
hurt big
Pistoleros.
time for Pistoleros, who were 5 alive up until that point. So they still have a center player, a mini dub on the Snake side, and somebody in the Snake too. So they're not in the worst position, but that doesn't help.
I'm not sure if they know they just lost 2 bodies.
Oh, the refs running in to check a player for the Savage Squad.
Yeah, he's over in that Dorito side temple, that back temple.
And he's
good,
clean.
though. Oh, that center player is going to come all the way.
Oh, he's
going
gonna
to
come through. Robalato. Oh, with the trade.
Ooh, I don't
Oh,
know about that one. That
that's
looks like
risky.
A penalty. That is going to be a
Oh,
penalty.
was
It's a
it?
spin.
And
It's
that's a major.
That's
That's a major for Robalato.
So-
That's gonna pull both the players left on the field
Yeah.
and that point. And Savage Squad's gonna get that dub. That's a point for Savage Squad.
Yeah, so
Unfortunate-
Savage Society going to be able to come this in. The Zebra girls coming in.
As much
hit
as
the
I love,
buzzer.
that action, he did pull his gun up.
He got shot and then definitely raised his gun up.
Had his gun
and
already
roasted
been?
him.
His gun
His
already
gun
been?
was not there.
Then-
it wasn't there.
Robalato.
He raised it up.
Shame,
He-
shame,
he
shame.
got
I
shot.
know your name, Robalato.
Yeah, so unfortunately for Robbie, that ref was right on top of the action.
Ugh.
Saw the whole thing, pulled out that red.
Dude, he came running in like he saw someone steal his bike, and he grabbed Robalato by the collar. And
I don't know how
Get
deep
outta
that
here.
pocket was. It took the ref a second to grab it out, but he ended up pulling it anyways.
that
Took out the 2
hurts.
snake side players.
it hurt to watch because they looked so fluid off the break there.
They looked really
Pistolero,
good.
They looked really good and
They
comfortable.
ended up with 2 penalties on that completely killed them.
so I had
They ended
no.
up with a red and a yellow on
Yeah,
that.
and there's
Losing
no-
3 players for free.
I'm just looking for the best paintball here. I don't care who wins. I don't care what goes down. I just want good paintball. And they look like they're about to play some good paintball. That's unfortunate. There's 2 penalties in the same point for the Pistoleros.
So Gangster coming out, they're feeling saucy. They
Gangster
won their first
paintball.
match. They won their first point of this match.
Rudy, their snake player, was able to stay alive in that last point and put one on the board for him. Let's see what he's able to do this one.
Yeah, so how do rejects need to rebound from that last point?
Just find their way over to the snake side.
Yeah, maybe get a little bit wider there.
Even
have
the
at
mini,
least a presence.
even the mini dub, dude. You
Yeah,
know, just get something over
to
there.
hold
30
it.
seconds.
Yeah, let's see if they try to change their game plan up
Are you chilly?
a little bit.
Chilly, man. Look
It's a little cold this
You
morning.
got a Dickies jacket, dude. I'm in a
Yeah, I used to work outside.
Zone.
I used to work outside for a living.
zone hoodie. Yeah, I'm saying this is like durable, man.
This is like I used to work pipelines.
I'm
This
an
is
idiot.
This is how you know.
You're comfy, and I'm just an
And
idiot.
now I just sit at home all day.
All right,
in
the
the
game.
AC.
Big bite off the break for the San Antonio Rejects. Oh, he goes. It looks like. Is he alive?
Yeah, I think
He's
is
alive. The snake, 5 alive for both teams here.
It was
San
a
Antonio
wacky
Rejects
move, but he
have
made
a
it.
snake corner. Ref going in to check a Gangster player on the Dorito side. He's looking clean. He calls him clean.
The Gangster doubling up this back center.
Still 5 alive for both teams. They have this back center doubled up, like Joey said. Probably my least favorite thing to do on this entire field, but hey.
Oh, and look, the 101 ends up getting taken out anyways.
Smart fill by Rudy here. He sees his player, gets chopped up like beef brisket, and he fills into that same position. Make sure the snake side does not have it easy for the rest of this point.
Yeah, he's immediately going to start shooting at that snake corner for Rejects. Rejects going to fill into that mini W now. Haley makes a move from that temple up to that mini Dorito for Rejects.
They're calling the Texas here, so there is a center player.
Gangster moves up to D2 now.
Rejects player moves up to D2 and mirrors
Yeah,
him.
they're going to match.
And we're 4 on 5 right now. Rudy getting checked. Their snake player getting checked for
Not
Gangster.
seeing anything on
He's
him.
called
He's
clean.
He's fighting with this Dorito too.
So Gangster down the body, but they're not looking phased by it.
Rudy telling his back center what to do, saying, hey, cross it up with me, protect me.
Which is smart. Which is smart. They could be playing their own little game on this side of the field now because they're they have 2 Dorito players. They can do the same thing. Oh, and then Rudy
gets
takes the
taken
walk
out.
of shame after a long night. But San Antonio Rejects also loses a player. That's Haley Leva taking the walk.
The Gangster, the Dorito Tacker's on his feet now in that can. He's at the 50.
So I believe Rejects now.
Rejects losing a couple
I
players.
think they
over
only
there.
have 1 or 2 bodies left, man. That all kind of happened fast. I was watching what was happening over here with Gangster and kind of lost sight of what was going on.
I think it's a 3-on-2.
Yeah. They definitely have a back center and a snake corner. Yep, that's it. Okay, back center, snake corner. I think that's the only 2 bodies for the San Antonio Rejects here. Gangster. Oh, Gangster loses a body, though.
Oh, they do. So it's going to be 2-on-2.
Turns this into a 2-on-2.
So Richter over here, she's hanging out really, really wide out of that home. She might take one in the back here.
What is she doing? Oh, she looks like she's lost in a maze. The ref's running in. If she gets a penalty over this, that would be the most
I don't know how she didn't
clean.
get shot.
She is called clean.
She really, really living on her luck there.
So still 2-on-2. Never mind. Gangster has now shifted this game into their favor. It is a 2-on-1. They are wide on this back center player. She's still
the
screaming.
Back center's still talking like
She's
she
still
has another
screaming like she
player.
has somebody
Does
else in
she have
there.
someone in the
I
snake?
haven't seen anybody in a while, but there can absolutely still be somebody in there. Maybe in the Dorito or maybe in the center.
Oh, she just took out the Gangster player. It's a 1-on-1, I think. I think it's a 1-on-1.
Is there a second player on the field for Rejects right now, or is it a 1-on-1?
I think we're looking at a 1-on-1. It's going to be the snake corner against the back center. Oh, no, we do have a snake. We have a snake. So it's 2-on-1 here. Rejects look like they don't know where this last body is. I think they picked him up. They picked
find
him
him.
up now.
They find him. So she needs to communicate to her teammate.
So this snake is going to glide up here. He should be able to go all the way here. He might get caught. It's going to be a
with
trade.
the trade.
It's going to be a trade.
I don't understand that. DeToro had the chance to snap, and go back in and possibly stay alive there, but he tucked in and kind of waited for the trade to happen.
Yeah. Richter coming in with the shaky pods.
Yeah, imagine if he would have just snapped out.
He might have been able to get him clean.
But I mean, he
Might have been able to
probably
get him
still
clean.
would have been traded, but there would have been more of a chance.
Well, the other thing you got to remember is Richter is putting a lot of pain in on him too.
On the
he was
run
feeling
out.
that pressure.
Yeah, on the run out. Yeah, that's true.
So good job from Richter there. I don't know how she stayed alive
That was
in that
wild.
back center, but it worked, and they ended up. I think it ended up being. It was a 3-on-2 at one point.
Hey, yeah,
for them.
good for her though. She
They
killed
ended
the.
up pulling it back.
She had a point. She killed the Dorito guy there at the end when it really mattered, and she communicated to her teammate where the last body was. Good point for her.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was the snake looking crossfield or she got him, but either way, they took out the Dorito side, and then that snake corner could not live much longer.
I'd like to believe it was her after her.
We'll give it to her.
Yeah, after her brush with death.
That was,
She
I
then
don't
did
know.
something
She was
miraculous.
hanging out so wide of that back center, and that snake was putting in paint, and somehow none of those None of those busted, or he just missed all his shots. I don't know. But check out these jerseys.
I
though.
like their jerseys.
See what I'm saying?
I like their jerseys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
these
got that
dudes are
San
coming out. They
Antonio-
got swag
got
in
that
their
San
bag.
Antonio
Let's
style.
go, boys. I love in the jerseys. Let's see what they can do on this point here.
I'm saying it got that mid-90s Spurs vibe.
Now, Pistoleros did get 2 penalties in the last point. It did cost them the point here. So we
Yeah,
have
that hurt
Savage
them big
Squad.
time.
They have the momentum on their side, and they have the fly jerseys. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, Savage Society, liking the looks right now. They got the headgear right. They got the jerseys right. They got a little swag about them. They're all wearing gloves. They know what's going on.
Does that mean like give you a little swagger or
It
what?
gives you a little bit.
I wear gloves.
I'm always a glove guy.
I wear gloves. I don't play paintball without gloves, so.
If you play the center enough, you get tired of the finger shots.
Yeah, I feel like as an attacker too. You know, you're engaging in these fights.
Tired of it. All right, here we go.
Game on.
So Savage Society here goes to the Snake mini dub. While
Wow, Pistoleros
Make
went
it
in
into the
super
snake
tall to
one.
the snake, but he gets shot.
oh, he gets shot.
Yeah, he went in super tall. He had to get low and crawl, and he did it. He stuck his butt up in the air, and he took one right off the rear. Savage getting checked out in the
Yeah,
Dorito.
so Savage Society is still 5 alive here.
Yeah,
they're looking good.
strong.
Their center 50 is
He
standing
is
tall
loving
and
life.
rapping.
He is loving life.
I
right
don't
now.
think that there's anything wider than the center 50 for the Pistoleros. They lost their snake player off the break, and I believe the back center bunker and the center 50 is going to be the only things that are hot. I feel Colton is going to try and make a move out here, but right now he's just doing the command post job, running and gunning and communicating from the back center.
Yeah, that Savage player is going to feel a lot of
Running
freedom
his
in the
gun.
middle there. He does have another player on the other side of the center. They're calling out that Dallas call.
So they know there's somebody in the center 50 with him, or in his mirror. Savage Society back. Oh, there it is.
He's making a big fill, and I think he made it out clean.
Colt-
He ends up getting
he gets,
shot.
yep. So now,
good job by
so
Savage
Savage
Society.
Society snake player needs to go in and go to work now. They've completely blown the snake side. Center player can hold this zone,
Yep.
and there he goes. Center
Yeah,
player
Savage
can hold
player
this
is going to
zone,
help him here. He's going to start rapping real hard.
and
here.
all this center guy needs to do is make sure nobody gets wider than that back center tower, and let his snake guy go to work.
Yeah, it looks like Pistoleros is going to try to rotate back to the snake side. He goes
Yep.
to the back center. He looks like he's going to keep trying to go. Dorito 2 gets taken out for Pistoleros, however. They're down to, I believe, 2 players.
I
and the
think
back
he got
center
caught on
gets
the run
taken
up.
Yeah.
He gets caught
I think
on
it's
the
just
run up.
I think there's one there's one center player left. He's about to get diced up.
Towel.
They end up trading on the middle. but it
Savage
was a
Society
foul.
takes another point that puts him up 2-0 against the Pistoleros.
Savage looking saucy out there.
Hey, maybe having that swag in your bag makes a difference, man. They look good on that point.
Yeah, they're bouncing back from that first round loss that they had.
And one match don't mean anything.
No, they're looking good. Like I said, even their first match was close. They played well.
Who was it against?
I'd have to look.
My bad.
See, now you're making me look.
I know, my bad. I was like, uh-oh.
Let me see. It was it was SA Rejects. So what happened on that match is basically Savage. They were making a comeback in the last minute. They were down 2 points. They were down I think 3 at the beginning. They end up with 2 points back. They had like 6 seconds on the clock. Lupe from SA Rejects, he didn't want to run the 6-second point. So Savage ended up where they couldn't even run anything, and they ended up losing the match by 1 point. But they were on their way for a comeback. Basically ran out of time.
Yeah.
Really.
But could you have done it in 6 seconds?
No.
No, so I get it.
But if I'm Rejects, that's what I said to Tony. Tony's like, well, it's a pride thing. Maybe you just play it. I said, it ain't about pride. This is competition.
Yeah. Like,
If they ask me if I want to run it, I say no.
yeah, somebody gets hurt on a slide on that 6-second point.
Penalty,
You know,
you never know.
anything. Yeah, nope.
If they give me the choice. All right, so
Okay,
Gangster.
Rejects here having a big breakout. He's going out to the snake corner, and it looks like he makes it alive. I didn't see
Good
where the
job by
snake went,
Rejects.
but it looks like Rejects have the wide position on the snake. Oh, and I almost just got clapped in the face by a paintball. Rejects losing a body. Gangster up 5-4 here.
Yeah, they're in the snake as well. He's standing up on his feet.
And he's pummeling this back center bunker here. San Antonio Rejects in a tough spot being doubled up here. Oh, their snake player, Gangster snake player gets clipped. He gets clipped like he went to the barbershop.
Good shot from the home player of Rejects.
Oh, and he
evening up
looks
the body
upset
count.
with himself. His head's hanging low as he's walking off the field.
Yeah, it's going to be 4-4 now.
Haley Leva with the big communication. I've been hearing her every point, even from across the field.
Yeah, Rejects with that wide body, but can they take advantage of it? They're shooting at that can for Gangster. He's going to make a big move up to the temple, and he gets a shot in on this home player.
And, that doesn't make sense to me. He was looking for a shot instead of looking for a move. You're doubled up. You're in a tough spot. Why not look for the move instead of looking for a shot?
Yeah, he might want to either push up to the center
or bodies.
go out to
They had the body advantage. Go up to the center.
Yeah. So he waited too late for that secondary move, and now there's none to make. It's going to be 3 bodies left for Rejects.
It felt like he wasn't looking for a secondary move. He was just trying to find a shot on somebody. And when you're that, bundled up in a bunker, it's just not, I wouldn't stick around that long. Oh, back center player looks like she gets really close to shooting the Dorito on Gangster.
Yeah, she's been stuck on that Dorito side, really battling with them. She's going to switch to the Snake side now. Richter.
I think her jersey name is Cindy. Yeah, she's a killer.
Oh, okay, that's different, sorry. That's the same home player, though, right?
Yep, same home player from that last one, yep.
She had a really good point last time. Let's see if she can clutch up on this one. She's calling get out on this temple over here. She's putting a lot of pressure on him. She's yelling at the refs to check him. Refs are saying, hey, wait, maybe he is out. Oh, it's the center player that's going to get taken out. She's calling to Temple's out, and the Temple is out. So she called her shot.
I wonder if she had that shot from when she started calling it.
It looks like it might have been.
Gangster with a big move to the center, a desperate run, trying to find a way to keep this point in their grasp.
She might get
and she's
shot
about
in
to
the
get
face
roasted.
here. Yeah.
Oh, she gets popped like a Pop-Tart.
Unfortunate for her, she didn't know that player had made it up to the center.
The snake
He doesn't know about the snake, so he's going to get shot by the snake here, I think.
Oh, what is he doing?
He's going to get shot in the side.
There it is.
Good job by Rejects on that one. Oh, Haley, I think, just got shot out. So I think it's just 1 player left for Rejects.
60 seconds.
No, Gangster streaming down. They are at the 50
I believe
Dorito
we're in
can.
a one-on-one right now.
Haley got shot, right?
Yeah, so I think it's a one-on-one. We got this inside Dorito versus the Snake. They're both running at each other on the same side of the field. They're calling that someone's out, but I don't think anything hit.
60 seconds. It looks like he got a loader hit, no? Front of loader.
It's hard to tell.
Is that a glare?
I think it's a glare.
Oh, it's like a glare. It's like a glare from the sun.
Yeah, that bright purple spire.
Wow. He's lost him.
Gangster is making moves right now. He's all over the field. He's standing up tall into the Snake.
Oh, he's standing
he ends up shooting him. He ends up shooting him.
He shoots him standing in the open. It's a trade. They call it trade.
No, I don't think so, man.
Oh, it's a towel? Oh, so no. So I think Gangster got the point. So
I don't think.
And then they toweled it.
I believe Rejects lost that point.
Yeah,
I think Gangster shot the Rejects player. I believe that should be a point for Gangster.
Yeah.
Rejects
yeah, so that is going to be a
it.
point for Gangster, yeah?
Interesting. So that Snake player had it in his hands. He wasn't aggressive. He kind of held his ground a little bit.
Yeah, man.
And Gangster making
moves. Rob Hey, don't get a major.
Robbie's claiming he was missed. Robbie winning the pod war down there.
Had to give Rob a hard time.
He's claiming he didn't get shot. I don't know. We might have saw something different. He might need to watch the replay of the webcast.
Oh, so he's saying he didn't get shot on the run through.
Get shot.
So if he didn't get shot, that's not a felony. It looked like he got shot.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
All right, so Savage up here in this match.
Savage Society and Pistoleros.
20 seconds.
Yeah, so it's going to be 2-0 for Savage. There's six and a half minutes left in this game, so plenty of time.
Yeah, Pistoleros had that point in their hand. A little bit of unluckiness happened, but they're still in this game.
Yeah, still plenty of time to go.
Yep, only down by
Pistoleros got to keep
down by 2,
cool.
right?
Yep, they're down by 2. Savage has been aggressive and really off the break. And it's been paying off for him. But they go a little more conservative on this breakout. They're getting checked in that mini W, and the ref pulls them out. So Pistoleros immediately
Rob sliding his way up into that center 50.
Yeah, he's looking to get dicey
looking to make his presence known. He's wheeling and dealing up in that center 50.
Yeah, Robbie's looking snake side here. He's looking over the top as well. He's putting pressure on that.
What do you guys think in the chat? Who's going to win this match? You got Pistoleros. They're already up, and they're getting Froggy in the center.
Look like a Colton in the back center
Society.
here is getting checked, but he's clean.
Playing tight. Oh, and they take
lose
another death.
player, so 5-on-3 now for Pistoleros.
2-body advantage here. Robalato in the center,
Yeah,
applying
he's
pressure.
matched up.
He's mirrored up as well. He's got somebody right on the other side.
Yeah, they're both. Yeah, Robbie's kind of switching. He's looking in between. He's really focused on this home guy. We'll see if he's get a shot on him. I don't know if he knows that he's mirrored up in the center.
Pistoleros
nice
make it
move
to the
out.
snake corner.
Yeah, nice fill.
So they're wide, and they have more bodies alive.
Yeah, they're in Dorito 1. She also has Krista as a backup here in that mini Dorito.
Robalato staying calm, talking back to his players, letting them know where they're at, where these bodies are at, and how do we pinch them out.
Nice fill out here, Colton to the mini W. He's going to spread the field a little bit more, try to help the snake corner. Maybe he might fill in himself.
Robalato making a bump up into their center 50. Now
Robbie
he
gets
is in the
sneaky.
same bunker, just on the other side as the Savage Society player.
Yeah, we'll see who makes the move first here. Who feels the pressure to engage on the other side. Alicia making a nice move up here, Chica, up into the inside temple, the stand-up temple on the Dorito
Colton
side.
makes his way into the snake.
Yeah, Pistoleros making moves up the field. Let's see
Oh,
if
he's
they
going to
take
get chopped
advantage.
up. Robalato,
Robbie, nice shot
I
on the
highly
mini.
doubt he missed that shot.
It looked like he shot him.
Savage Society is
The
now
center
losing
also
their
loses
center
a
player.
player.
Wow, Robalato, I believe he bounced him.
He might have slid that off.
It looked like he shot him. Oh, Robalato going to eat.
He's gonna say, "I'll finish it off this time."
Oh, Robalato going to eat. Oh, get him a knife
That's gonna
and
be another
fork.
penalty.
On Robalato?
Yeah, it's gonna be another penalty for playing on. I think they're gonna have enough bodies alive though. I don't think it's gonna matter.
I'm confused on that. I didn't really see what went down there.
So it looks like what happened.
He
is
got shot
they
and played
called,
on?
They called a trade on Robbie in the mini W, and then
He shot the
Robbie
home.
raised up his gun and shot the back center.
Yeah.
So they called a minor on it.
So out of the last 3 points, Robalato's gotten 2 penalties.
Yeah.
Let's
Luckily for Pistoleros, it's not going to matter. They still got 2 or 3 bodies alive.
Yeah, and he's a great player, man. I mean, it's just, unfortunate turn of events there for him, but great player, and we're going to see a lot of him this tournament, I promise you that.
All right, so Pistoleros is now going to be 2-1.
Well,
Savage Society
so,
up.
And there's still a couple minutes left in that game for sure. This is a good match.
Yeah, still got 3 something left.
Let's see.
Point approved. 1 minute.
So Robbie got a penalty for playing on. So he shot that guy and traded.
And then shot the back center.
Continued to move to shoot the other guy.
Yeah.
Cool. So as Joey suspected, it was the penalty for playing on. The refs called a trade when he went in to stick the mini W, and then he picked up his gun and continued to shoot at the back center player, killing him, but really in turn getting a penalty. So
it's close matches right now. Both 2-1.
Robalato's getting froggy. Let us know what you guys think about these penalties, man. We didn't see many at the beginning, and in the past couple points we've seen the flags fly.
Yeah, seeing it a little more often now. So let me give you the rundown on this game real quick before we get into it. So 25 seconds on the clock for the game. It's 2-1 Gangster up against Rejects. Rejects have to score a point in 25 seconds.
So Rejects are looking to full send here. I'm looking for some Ricky Bobby. If you're not first, you're last. Send it down the track. Full throttle. And here they go, doubling up the center. Stay on your feet and just keep on running. Here they go. They get a kill from.
Oh, he played. That could have been a penalty, I think.
Yeah, 2 deaths here.
Gangster looking comfortable.
There should be 3 more San Antonio Rejects player at the center of the field at the 50s or dying already trying to do so. And he gets another.
Rejects get shot.
Rejects get shot, but they do take 2 of the Gangster players with them.
Yeah, I think
but then
it's a
they
3-on-2.
still have somebody in them. 2 people,
It's
So-
going to be game over.
Ends as a 2-on-2. Good effort. Not a full send, but
Yeah.
it was like a 3/4 way send.
Yeah, they almost sent it.
They almost sent it.
Almost sent it.
It's like they packaged it up. They made it all nice and pretty, put a bow on it. They just didn't take it to the post office.
Right.
That's
Or
all.
it's sitting in the USPS office.
Nice. It
It's
just
sitting
hasn't.
there
No
waiting.
tracking yet.
No tracking, yeah. Usually takes them a few days to figure it out. So Gangster going to stay strong on that point. They win their second match of the day. So Gangster looking strong, 2-0 so far on the day. Rejects are going to slip to 1-1.
And this is what I love about X-Ball, Joe, is Pistoleros are already walking back on the field. We know that what's going on, the little controversy they're having in this match.
Yeah.
So we're able to stay in tune, and aware of everything that's going on, as opposed to maybe not seeing them play again for 20, 30 minutes,
Right.
which is why I prefer the X-Ball split deck format. Savage Society up a point here, but this match is not over.
Now it's going to be 2-1, Savage up.
Pist-
We're going to have 3 minutes, 3:50 left of this game.
Cool. So about 4 minutes left on the clock. Plenty of time for, multiple points of paintball.
Yeah, we're going to start, since that other match is over, it's going to start being a 2-minute in between points
Nice.
here.
Yeah, so now we're actually down to X-Ball.
Yeah, this is true X-Ball
If you're
now.
tuned in, this is true X-Ball now. 2 minutes in between points. Pistoleros down by 1.
20 seconds.
Almost 4 minutes left in the point. Let's see what happens. Let us know what y'all think. Who's going to win? Is Robalato going to get another penalty? Nah, he's a great player, man.
10 seconds.
Penalties happen to the best of us. 10 seconds here.
Okay, 2-1. Yeah. Okay, so just confirming the score there. Savage up 2-1 on Pistoleros.
Pistoleros looking like they're trying to take some real estate off the break. And there's Chica going all the way into the Dorito 1. Savage Society doubling up that center 50. 5 alive for both teams here.
There's Savage with
Oh,
that
they are.
center push.
Oh, Savage Society looks like they are getting comfy and ready to watch a movie right now. They are chilling up in that center 50. Both sides just holding lanes.
Yeah, they do not want to let Pistoleros move up
Savage
the field.
Society player getting checked in the Dorito 1. He wants to hope and pray the ref doesn't find something sketchy. Sketch Macbeth.
Robbie, a.k.a. Duct Tape for Pistoleros, is now up in the center.
Oh, no. Chica makes a big bite to the D2, but the Savage Society player had
Yeah,
a lane on her.
dropped
She
it.
makes it through. And that is the killer Chica that we all know. She makes it through, and now she's putting pressure back on him, wrapping on that Dorito 2. Savage Society matches the move. Now both Dorito 2s are hot. They're calling
Savage
Dallas.
talking it up.
They know. They know. As I believe that's Robalato up there in the center 50 for the
Pistoleros.
Pistoleros.
Yeah. Savage looking more than okay with just rolling their guns here, watching the lanes.
Yep. Oh, he's turning around.
He's turning completely around. He's trying to figure out what's happening.
He's talking to his boy. He said, hey, bro, let's talk about life. I want to level up.
So Savage Society
Thinking about
moving to
purchasing
the
a
other
home.
side of the field now in the center. Looks like he wants to make
Oh,
a
yeah,
move.
he's doing the oop, scoot, and boogie in the center now. He's putting pressure on the mini dub and in that back center.
He
Oh,
ends
and he
up getting
gets
plastered in the
roasted.
face. I think it was the
Oh,
home.
dude, he gets cooked like ground beef.
I
Good
think
night.
Colton in the home just snapped out and just shot him right in the lens. Big
Yeah.
old yellow mark on the face.
And Chica is still alive in that Dorito, too. She is soaking 2 guns now.
Yep, she's staying alive, staying small in
So
there.
2 of the 3 guns for Savage Society
Oh,
are
Savage
focused on that
Society,
Dorito, too.
I believe they actually lost their Dorito player.
Yeah, they did, right? Unless he's in that.
I think they lost the Dorito attacker.
Yeah, it looks like there's only 3 players left for Savage Society here. Colton leaving that back center for Pistoleros, making his way into the mini dub. So now the snake corner and the mini dub are hot for the Pistoleros. They have good positioning to kind of work that snake player out.
Yeah, they still have the center bunker hot as well.
And now you have
they also
Krista.
Dorito 1.
She fills in right behind Chica, so Dorito 1 and Dorito 2 are occupied by the
Yeah,
Pistolero
Pistoleros
players.
have to get on their horse here.
And there's Robalato. Look at him. He looks like a shark in the water, head popping up, then popping back down, trying to find his prey.
Yeah, they need to find some spots to push. Colton gets into the snake.
He's the Barracuda shooter. Oh, they
They're
know.
calling it out. They're aware
They
where those
know.
bodies are.
Oh, Robalato standing tall. Standing tall, looking for the kill.
He's going to come in. He's going to get him.
Oh, and Chica gives him a little bit extra just to remind him that she's boss.
So 4-on-2 here for Pistoleros now. They got to finish this point out with some time on
Chica's
the
now
clock.
fighting with his back center. This Snake 1 is shooting inside, just rolling his gun, hoping to get a kill on one of these paintball females that are going to work.
Yeah, Pistoleros with the advantage, but they're still down a point. They got to start looking at the
60
clock.
seconds.
There's still only 60 seconds left in this
So this is a
match.
huge point right now. There's 60 seconds left. Pistoleros have the momentum.
Colton's
Oh, Colton's
come
going.
down. They're going to call a trade.
They're going to call a trade on that. That was really close, man.
I don't know.
Little-
That
That looked like Colton got shot first.
yeah, it looked like he might have taken a couple extra steps to get that player out. But we're going to let it slide for now. So Pistoleros
Oh
be in
no,
the prime position
Chica
now.
makes it through. Chica makes it through the lane.
And
She
she
comes in and
shoots
she
up the
roasts
back
the last
center.
Savage Society
They're gonna have
player.
to run in
There's about
quickly
30
here.
seconds left, and they are about to tie this match
For
up.
some reason, they're going really, really slow. I don't know what's going on. They're down a point.
Do
I
they
don't
do they
know
understand
why.
that time is
I
an
don't
issue
know
now?
what's
Who
going on
knows?
right
The
now.
clock is ticking down.
They are not hitting the buzzer.
What is
It
going
looks like
on?
they're
I don't
okay
want to
with-
say
it
too
looks like
much.
they're okay with the draw.
There you go. You have to hit the buzzer in here. They were down a point. There was 60 seconds.
It looks like they were okay with the draw here. Do they not want to play one more point?
Was he? I think he was confused.
Do they think they're up?
I think that he thought they were up.
They're not up.
They're not up.
They're down a point.
And
now
if
it's tied.
Thankfully, Chica and Krista pushed that issue there because that might have backfired tremendously.
Should be a tie game now.
Point approved.
Imagine had he told them and
If
held
he
them
hit
from
it
pressing for.
immediately, it could have been a 25-second left on the clock or so. They probably wasted at least 10 seconds there.
Wow. That guy, I believe his name is Stewart. I think he was just a little bit confused on what was going on in the match there. He was telling them, don't press
a
it.
little more awareness.
He said, don't push it, we're up. You heard him, right?
If he said we're up, then he's wrong.
I'm 99% sure he told Chica we're up, and she goes, dude, there's 60 seconds. Okay, wow. That's
not good.
interesting to say the least.
So, Pistoleros.
So either way, right? So if he would have hit it quicker, they would have a longer shot of coming back and winning this match. Or if he would have waited longer, they would have lost.
They would have lost.
So either way, like, he just kind of messed that up for them.
I think for them, if they want to win this match, they need to hit it as soon as possible, leave enough time
to come back and try and get that next point.
At least try to go for the next point.
After coming back,
if you want to win, you want to win, right? You don't want to go 0-1-1, which is what they're going to end up being, unless they can score in 12 seconds or someone gets a penalty.
And they just got penalties, and they come back, and they still find a way to get back in the match.
And they lost their first match, so they have to win.
They have the momentum there. If they hit that buzzer and they have 25 seconds, they have, in my opinion, they're the favorite to win that next point.
Yeah, they were coming on strong at the end of that match.
So we are in true X-ball now.
If they're looking to tie this point, if they're trying to win. Yes.
2-2.
It's tied.
2-2. Tied. So Pistoleros looks like they didn't know the situation, unfortunately for them.
Yeah, and I think now they're starting to realize
they
that it was
wasted at least 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah, I would say more like 15 for sure, man. Maybe even 20. I was holding my breath and like
why aren't you running in
I
and
was
hitting the buzzer
blue
immediately?
So now that they're aware of the situation on the game,
Gonna have 12 seconds on the clock.
There's only 12 seconds. It has to be a full send here. That's the only way that either team is going to win, and make sure they do not get a penalty.
10 seconds.
Yeah, you definitely want to go for the win, but you also don't want to let loss happen either.
So they've lost one, right? So
it.
A draw is not going to do them really well here. They should go for it and just be careful with penalties.
Well, Savage in the same position as them.
There it is. Robalado's full sending.
Oh, they're going to dice each other up in the middle. It looks like Savage is going to be the one pushing the issue here.
There's not going to be enough time, and that's going to be
enough time. It's going to be a draw.
An unfortunate turn of events. The unawareness from the player holding the buzzer hit is going to cost them a chance at coming back to win that match. A for effort, just a little bit of confusion held him back there.
Yeah, a little situational awareness definitely would have helped in that match.
Wow.
You got to know the score.
Yeah, unfortunately, when they watch this back later, they're probably going to realize that they would have had a better shot had they had let Chica or Krista hit it. And Chica was getting into gunfights, and she was telling them, you go, just in case. And, he didn't act on it. So, hey, like I said, mistakes happen all the time. All the time. You forget how much time's left on the clock. You forget how many bodies are, for me, sometimes I'll forget they'll call the snake one, and 2 minutes later in the point, I'll forget that there's still a snake one. Mistakes happen. Mental mistakes happen, so.
Yeah, unfortunate for them. They had 3 players. Hopefully, you would think one of them at least would recognize.
Chica, I think, was aware. I think Chica was the most aware in that situation.
Yeah, but like you said, she was taking the most heat that entire point. She had guns all over her, so she just didn't want to take a chance and hit the buzzer.
Which is smart, which shows her why she's a seasoned vet in the Houston paintball scene.
She's aware of what's going on. Yeah. She doesn't want to have a pack hit or something she's not aware of.
That is not a player that you can sleep on or not give her absolute respect, because not only is she a killer, mentally, she's next level with this stuff. This coffee's running through me, and I got to pee.
Yeah, so let me take a look at what the next matchups are real quick. So,
see if we got anybody in the chat got anything to say to us, Joey.
Yeah. What's up with the chat? Is it as hot as yesterday, or was it still people still kind of waking up?
It was pretty spicy yesterday.
Are people getting their chilies ready for tonight?
It was pretty spicy. Oh yeah, dude. I gotta figure out where I'm watching this game.
Who are you going for?
Come on, man.
You go for Brady? You're Brady guy? Yeah.
I mean, it's more like that's my generation guy. It's like I would go for Kobe over any of these. Like LeBron. Like I don't know. I just feel like anything that I'm more relatable to. Pat Mahomes is amazing. He's the new GOAT.
Right.
I want the old GOAT to take
Texas guy, man. You're not going for the Texas guy?
Dude.
You go for Mahomes?
Okay, can I tell you something honestly? Since I started playing paintball, football became irrelevant to my life.
Right.
Right? Because every Sunday, playing paintball.
Right.
Every weekend, sports, the only sport that matters is paintball, paintball, paintball. So I don't really care. This is more just kind of like somebody who doesn't care. I'm going to pick Tom Brady because
Right.
I've been a fan of Tom Brady, you know. But no, Pat Mahomes is amazing. Like, I watched some stuff on ESPN. I was at the barbershop, and they were showing like some of his highlight reels. Dude is incredible,
Yeah.
man.
Unbelievable player.
And extremely young, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And he's been with the same chick for like years, and like, oh man, he's a good guy. He seems like a really good dude.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right move. Good on him. Good on him, though.
Question it
You
like
might,
marriage.
you might want to wait till you
Dude.
till you get that $50 million check and
Yeah.
then see what your options are.
Yeah,
but,
dude.
Good on him for staying true.
Yeah, it's open relationship.
Yeah, I bet she doesn't care.
But she doesn't know.
Do whatever you need to do, buddy.
Oh, that's funny. TKO making their way back to the field, and they are going to be facing off with Redline. Our man Jose from On Pixel is on the field, and he looks like he's ready to get some action.
Yeah, he's been clouding up that center.
CB and the TKO boys looking to come back to make some noise after that last loss to the Cyclones.
Yeah, unfortunate for TKO.
Still plenty of paintball to play.
Yeah, so both teams looking to bounce back from their losses.
Plenty of paintball to play. Yeah, so both of these teams are coming back. So now there's a little pride on the line here, right? We both took an L. We both took one on the chin. Come on. Let's get to work. And if you're tuned in now, we are here, Texas Legends Paintball, Houston, Texas Paintball Series. And we're bringing you the live webcast through
First event of the year.
Yeah, through On Pixel. Shout out On Pixel.
On Pixel, best guys. Jose and all the crew out here hooking us up, making us look pretty, sound pretty, helping all the players out.
Profile.
So thank you so much, guys.
Yes,
all your
sir.
hard work. Title sponsor of the tournament.
So on the field now, getting ready to play this next match is going to be TKO.
Yeah,
and
TKO is going to be on the left of your screen.
And Redline.
And Redline, H-Town Redline.
And both
so
of these
are
teams,
both TXR type
exactly
teams,
what I was
right?
about to
so
say,
they might
yeah.
know each other a little bit.
Hopefully there's a little bit of chemistry, a little bit of history that makes them want to hurt each other a little more.
That's always good.
Because the more pain in the game, it's what I want, man.
Yeah, that's what you want to see.
I do.
The other,
I'm a weird man.
I'm
I like
pretty
people seeing
excited
getting
for
like
this.
shot 6 times and hit pow, pow.
So for this split deck, our other match, I'm actually pretty excited about.
Dark side?
It's gonna be Dark Side and Cyclones.
Ooh, yeah. I feel like those are the
That's
two.
gonna be a good.
Yeah,
that's
it's
gonna
be
be
like
good
a
matchup.
prelims that feels like it's later on in the tournament.
Yeah. Especially with their first matches, how those kind of went. Dark Side looking really, really strong.
Yeah, they both were. I'll give it to Cyclones, man.
Yeah.
They were looking super strong as well. You know, Darkside does have professional Houston Heat player Devin Stewart as their coach. I'm sure he's devised a game plan that is next level. Coach Kitty Cat.
Yeah,
but I think it's up to the players to execute, right? And they did. They looked super strong and comfortable. So let's see if they can take that same energy and move it on to this next match.
Yeah, so the first match you'll see today, they're both 0-1. The second matchup will both be 1-0. So this match might have a little more desperation, maybe a little more moves on the break, try to be a little more aggressive, try to get a win on the
I hope
board.
so, man. I hope so. And for these teams who aren't going any wider, like who aren't taking real estate on the snake side, like at least go for the mini dub. At least go for what I call the 2. It seems like the teams that are doing that are having the advantage. So.
Yeah, taking a little bit off the break definitely helps in this layout.
It seems a little bit easier Dorito side. I see a lot of people. I say that,
The
but
Dorito
the gap
one
is
seems
huge.
like people are going there like pretty.
Bro, I had to do like an Olympic
every
swan dive to make it in there every point when I was playing on this field.
Yeah, people are making it in there pretty clean.
Don't let me undermine the gap. Okay, it's a big one. It's a big one. So the refs out here wiping down bunkers, doing their job. Get paid to be out here, baby. Do the work. Do the work. Beautiful, beautiful day, man.
Yeah, we haven't had much controversy from the ref side of things. Haven't heard too many complaints from any players.
I heard the
like
Cyclones player chirp back at up at the
Oh, we
booth
did
there
have
for a
that,
second.
but you know, yeah, that's just a bad move on his part because you're not going to bark at Papa Dave and win that argument.
Nah, Papa gonna grab the belt.
Yeah, Dave's on top of it. He knows all the rules. He knows what he's doing. He's watching from over top. He's
call him-
basically the Wizard of Oz. up
Yeah,
here.
they call him Papa for a reason. He's the Dumbledore paintball. Here we go. Match about to start. TKO looking ready to launch on that Dorito side. Let's see if CB goes to Dorito 1 off the break, and he sure does. He dives straight into that Dorito 1. He makes it alive. 5 alive for both teams here, but there's mini dub on the snake side getting checked.
Yeah, Redline and Dorito 1 as well. They're going to be matched up.
Yep. TKO made their guy up to the center. He's holding that snake lane, keeping that mini dub honest.
Yeah, so they don't go wide at all, TKO.
Redline matches the center push.
Oh, it looks like he might have got shot on the foot there. TKO checking himself. He might get shot over the top
Meeks
from the
and
center.
Calderon still doubled up here in this back center. Oh, wow. Meeks makes it through a lane.
Yeah, he does.
The center
Makes it
50 was
clean.
holding a lane on that mini dub, and Meeks makes it through. And now the red line guy makes it through the same lane, going into the snake 1 from TKO center guy.
Yeah, so these center guys not able to hold their lanes, and these guys end up getting out wide.
5 alive for both teams.
Oh, they both
teams
move into
just
Dorito
filled into
2.
Dorito 2. So they're mirrored up in the center, mirrored up in the Dorito 2. Red line does have a player in the snake 1, which gives them a wider advantage on the snake side.
This center player wants his blood of the other center player. He's just bearing down on him, wants him to show his loader a little bit.
Yeah, man, they're all probing.
Oh, and as soon as he
they're
looked away, they
probing for
filled into
kills
the
here.
snake. Goes up right up to the snake, too. TKO doing good here.
CB swapping from inside to outside, just trying to find a kill. Trying to break open this game, get the first kill.
Yeah, he's going to get some help now from Dorito 1.
Center
filling
50
in.
here for TKO. Might have just gotten scalped.
He's getting checked.
Oh, did he get Tiki torched?
He ends up shooting the snake.
Did he get Tiki torched? Oh, and
he's
he's going to
gonna
run
come
through.
through.
He's going to
He's
use
gonna
that
come
moment that the ref comes to his advantage. Eric Owadi with a huge move on the TKO center player.
Yeah, Redline, good move there.
So 4 alive still for TKO. I believe it's 3 for Redline, if I didn't miss any bodies walking off.
Yeah, I think it's 3 left.
So with 1 body advantage
They're
here for
in the
TKO, they're
Dorito
making.
2.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
he lets him fill in.
CB's going for
Not
the
a good
stick.
move. He's gonna come
Big
in and
aggressive
stick him.
move here by CB. He
And it's
sticks him.
gonna
He's going to
work.
go and get
He's
that
gonna
last.
get that last tempo
Yeah,
guy.
there it
That's
is.
gonna be game.
And that guy CB, man, I was saying he's an aggressive player. He likes to bring the energy on that Dorito side. I match up against him all the time. He's good. I expect to see more of that.
Yeah, good move by CB, going down the tape, taking that last guy out.
Poor Jose felt the wrath of that.
Yeah.
And you probably saw it crystal clear because of On Pixel. Yeah,
Yeah, he'll be able to watch that later on his own webcast.
yeah. We love you, Jose.
Fortunately for Jose.
I love you, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. So TKO getting that first point. Got to feel good after that loss against the Cyclones.
Yeah, a little confidence back for TKO.
And now we have the
we got
match
the
that I'm
matchup
waiting
here.
for.
Yeah, this is gonna be a
Okay.
good one.
A little Dark Side versus Cyclones action.
Yeah,
Now
red
you have the
versus
home
red
team
here.
advantage here with the Texas Cyclones. They're a real tight-knit group.
Doesn't Darkside also play out of Legends?
No, they've been playing out of zone. Yeah. Not for the past 5 weeks. Talk to their coach.
I think they. Okay, well, Lupe's giving us conflicting information. He's making it confusing. We don't know if
I
they
got
Legends or zone. They
I
might-
got the insider info. They're practicing at zone.
They're practicing his zone. That's for sure.
I mean, at least as of now, yeah. They've been out there for the past 5 or 6 weeks.
Okay,
It
so
seems like
Darkside's
they've
been practicing.
It
his
seems
zone.
like they've made the transition. Darkside walking confidently to the gate here. Nick Helms, Javi, Marcos. They're looking ready to eat. Looking super strong after their last match. Now they are going to be going up against the home field team. The home field team is going to feel a little bit comfortable, a little bit cocky walking around. These are their pits. They are here every weekend.
Yeah,
Let's
so
see
it
if that
should
plays
be,
into this match.
Should be Darkside on your left, Cyclones on your right, and the bright red.
Tyler Nunn, an extremely fast, aggressive snake
Yeah, it
player
looks
for
like he
Darkside,
wants to
and
go
he's looking
snake
like he's
off
ready to
break
launch
right
off the
here.
break. Is he going short? Is he
lining
going all
up.
the way?
Cyclones lining up.
Oh, he's
for
going to that
break
corner,
two.
and he's going shooting. He goes shooting to the corner and makes it alive. 5 alive for both teams here. Cyclones takes a hit from the back center.
Cyclones goes into snake 2.
And then that's two bodies leaving the field for Cyclones.
Yeah, so 5 on 3 already for Darkside. Looked like that center player, that Can, was looking at that snake and ends up shooting him. Good shot by him.
And Fluffy here is just going to hold down this snake. He's in the snake can. He's just chilling. He's not going anywhere for now.
Big move by 15 up here.
Mr. Helms making his way to the center 50.
Oh,
Cyclones
and,
loses another body.
It's gonna be
5 on 2.
Darkside looking.
Oh, now there's
loses
5.
another.
Yeah,
5 on 1.
down
This
to
is
1
gonna be
body
game
here. Darkside
Darkside gonna be
might
able to
win
just
this
cruise up
America
here.
and be 5 alive.
It's the mini W only. He's going to feel a lot of pressure here really, really quick. He's going to be able to live for a little bit, but he's going to feel the pain
Is
at
the mini
end.
dub on the snake side?
Yeah, mini W on the
yeah.
snake side only. He's going to live, but it's going to hurt. And they're going to throw the towel
Yeah,
and
he just got put to
relieve all the
sleep.
pressure.
He just got put to sleep like a sick dog.
Yeah, they just did him a favor right there.
Yep.
He would have.
Oh, look at his head. Look at his head down as he walks off. I think that's Jones.
Unfortunate for Jones there. He's the last one alive. Tyler.
Oh,
beating his
Darkside
chest.
beating their chest straight out of the
Looking
movie
up at us.
Tarzan. Mighty Joe Young in the snake side. What is he going to do?
Wow. Tyler Nunn feeling it. He was feeling it yesterday when he was pulling reds and yellows out
Yeah,
left
dude.
and right all over the place. Now he's playing, and he's even feeling it
I'll
now.
tell you this, Darkside is looking strong. Coach Devin Stewart has to be feeling good about how their team's executing.
I don't think they've had a bad point yet. I think they've looked good every single point. Very strong, high bodies. They're taking real estate off the break, and they are using it to their advantage.
I mean, they practiced a lot. They've drilled this field. They've worked on their off the break. They've worked on situationals. They have somebody who knows what they're doing, giving them a game plan, and they have players hungry and ready for a win, trying to execute. That is the formula that you need to win paintball tournaments. At any division, at any level, winning a paintball tournament is hard. The odds are always against you. So to bend those odds in your favor a little bit, it goes a long way, and I think that's what Coach Kitty Cat, a.k.a. Devin Stewart, is doing.
10 seconds.
Yeah, shout out to Kitty Cat
Meow.
with the strats. So we're getting back into TKO and Redline.
And he's walking
here.
around confident. He knows he's got a good game plan
He's
right
loving
now.
life.
He knows he's
TKO
got a good
is
game
going to be
plan.
on the right-hand side of the screen. They are up a point right now. In this
Red
match.
line taking Dorito 1 off the break.
Makes it in clean.
And,
it
but they
looks
get
like.
it. They take
No,
a
he ends
death.
up taking out.
Oh, that's 3 bodies for Red line,
bodies.
walking off within 5 seconds.
Wow, they hit the red line immediately.
TKO here with a 5-2 advantage against the Red line within a couple of seconds of the game.
TKO starting to just make
CB
moves
making his
all
way
over
all the way
field.
down to the 50 Dorito can, and he's rapping big time on this back center Aztec.
I think he's going to shoot this temple in the
He
leg
can't
right
stay
here.
alive long. He's about to get clipped in the pack, and there he
Yeah,
goes.
Temple's gone.
Night, night.
Nice shot by
Tylenol
CB.
PM, CBD, and a warm glass
Pike
of milk.
again is left in this mini W by himself, and again they just let
Great
him out.
point by TKO. Great shooting off the break, and there's CB again streaming down the Dorito side, applying pressure, making stuff happen.
Good quick point there for TKO to go up 2-0.
That's
on the red line.
what I expect from those dudes, man.
Yeah, they're bouncing back after that first round defeat against Cyclones. TKO looking better in this match.
And I know that there's some bad blood between those two lines, man.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's talk about it.
There's well, Mr. Eric Owadi was a big part of that team, and now they're facing off each other. So I know that much without elaborating too much.
Sounds like
Nice.
sounds like we can figure out what's going on. All right, so Cyclones
Use
coming
your-
back out against Darkside. Cyclones to see if they can dust themselves off.
Yeah.
Darkside just kind of swept them under the rug on that first
Yeah.
match, our first point.
Yeah. Dark side. On that last point, they rolled over the Cyclones like some fresh dough. About to make some cookies, but.
Yeah, they're going to need to.
But I will say that Cyclone's been looking solid all day. Their D5 team looked solid yesterday. This is their field. 1 point means nothing, and I fully expect this to be a great match.
Yeah, let's see if it'll affect their game plan here. Darkside just being aggressive off the break, and it's paying off for them.
20 seconds.
Hey, let us know, man. Let us know who y'all think's going to win this match. We got Darkside with Coach Devin Stewart. You got the home field advantage with the Texas Cyclones. Both teams been playing well all day. Put it in the chat. Let us
10
know.
seconds.
Talk your smack, too. We want real opinions. You know, it's paintball.
Yeah, so Cyclones, they went snake off the break last time and ended up paying for it. Let's see if they try that again. It looks like he's going to set up for a center run.
Tyler Nunn looks like and he gets clipped going into the mini W. There's no way the refs don't see that happen. Yeah. They don't see
they
it happen.
don't see
You saw
it.
that, right?
Yeah, saw
Okay,
it.
so Darkside has
They got away with
all
one there.
bodies
He's
live, and
gonna
he
go
launches into
slide
the
it
snake.
off.
And that's what you do, man. If you think you get shot, come on, let's get ready. You get
He went and slid it off,
you
but
get
now
it-
the ref's checking him.
Yeah, you get a second life. You got to make something
Now, if
with
he
it, brother.
finds this hit, could it be a yellow?
Oh, he
No,
calls it
doesn't find
clean.
it.
Let's go.
Doesn't
Hey,
find it.
give credit where it's due. He's still alive in the snake. Both teams 5 alive, I believe, Joey.
Yeah, 5 alive right now, but
Oh,
Cyclones,
Cyclones
get taken
takes
out
the
in
first
center.
L. As Fluffy from the snake side gets taken out as
Oh,
well.
so it'll be 4-on-4 now.
Matched up at 4-on-4. Matched up in the center.
2 players in the center. He's going to go for it, though. He's going to keep coming.
Dark
Oh,
side.
he gets. Oh, he paid.
Did he not
pays
get shot in the
price.
pack?
He does not.
Dark side makes their way into the
He's getting
snake.
checked. I don't think he got shot, though. He was really, really tight on that bunker. No.
Big
So
mistake by Javier.
This Dorito player was looking over the inside of his center player, really protected him.
But
Now
the
another ref's coming
head
in.
ref
Oh, he
Josh,
almost just got
head
shot.
ref Josh coming in to check him. If Javi did not shoot this guy, he made a big mental error by trying to make that run through when there was still an Aztec in the back center looking right at the center. But he's clean.
He's clean.
Unfortunately for Javi, he made a little mistake there. No biggie. They've been playing great. Darkside in the snake too, applying pressure.
I thought we had a player playing off the back of this snake corner, and I realized it was a photographer. I'm like, man, this guy's playing loose.
He loose than a goose, drinking with a moose.
I would not be comfortable if I was that photographer right
Nah,
now.
dude. My
He's going
dog-
to take a face full
Yo,
of
my
paint
dog,
here.
so whoop. He looked like all
He's
that
chilling
red.
out there on that snake corner, dude.
What's up, lit?
He's holding down that lane.
Good weasel hand.
This mini W is going to roast this guy.
Oh,
Watch.
he's going to try and go get that snake, dude.
Yeah, he's looking that way.
Tyler Nunn doing a good job standing alive in the snake for Darkside.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tyler over in Snake 2.
I feel like... Okay, I thought he got shot. No, he's just cleaning his gun.
Yeah.
Cyclones rolling. Cyclones just rolling their guns, waiting for something to happen here. They do have the body advantage, I believe, no? They're up one?
Yeah, Cyclone should be up, I believe, by a body.
Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, two.
Darkside just lost another guy. I believe it's a 4-on-2 now.
The snake. If this snake guy stays alive.
Oh, and
oh!
they trade.
Do they trade? He
Yeah,
stays
they
alive.
trade.
Oh no, it's a trade.
Oh, they're calling the Cyclones player out as well. I'm confused.
I'm lost in what's happening here. There is a Darkside player in that back center. Aztec still alive.
Yeah, and the center as well.
So there's
So 2 players
is it
left for
2-on-2?
Darkside. Yeah, I think it's a 2-on-2
I believe
now.
it's 2-on-2.
Yep.
Nothing wide on the snake side for either team here, so it's
Looks
like a center and Dorito game.
Cerebin. Looks like over here in the back
Oh, that's
center.
Leo. That's Leo.
Okay, so Leo here in the back center. He's going to go out to this mini W.
Leo
blinded.
is a
No
great
pressure.
guy, even better player. Got a lot of love for him.
So Cyclone in a bit of better positions here. They're a little bit wider on the field because they take advantage of it.
Yep. And
This Temple's looking at the snake now.
But
Leo's
Leo's
doing
doing
it to the snake.
and he's doing the right thing, right? You're 2-on-1. Let's get wide and let's work our way in.
Yeah, especially with these guys. I mean, this guy is making a fill up to the center. It's going to be 2 center players now. This is a weird move.
What is he?
This guy's making some
Absolute
crazy
mental
moves.
error. I believe that was Marcos Garcia.
I think that's it now.
No, don't throw your gun, bud. Just use your
so-
mind next time. You were in a position to fight off that 2-on-1. Make them come to you and gunfight, dude. Don't run to your death. You know, mistakes happen, though. When your adrenaline's kicking like that, you tend to do silly things.
Yeah, he felt the pressure to make a move.
Oh, Cyclones chirping now. They're excited to put a point on the board
Yeah,
after they got
Cyclones
wiped clean
talking
like a
it up.
windshield wiper on the last one.
Yeah, it's going to be 1-1 now. Cyclones are hyped up to tie it.
Point approved.
Good for them. Bring that energy.
Yeah, here comes the Cyclones, a pod runner now. Real enthusiastic. What? He is. He's ready to pick up some pods, man.
I was just to know what you're going to say. My dude looks excited to grab these pods. Let my
Yeah,
man work.
he looked ready to go, man.
Yeah, he looks young, man. He's having fun.
Exactly.
If he's a
helping
part of the
it out,
team.
He's being part of the team. He's part of the pit crew there.
For a
Doing great
second, I
job.
thought you were. I didn't know what you were about to say. I was like, what? Some little kid running out.
I said he looks too enthusiastic. What's
He
the
is.
negative about that?
Nothing. I
Your
just
mind went to dark places or something,
No.
T.
I just didn't know what you were about to say. I thought you were about to troll him or something.
Troll? No, I
was like,
no. Why would I troll the kid?
I just started laughing. No, like, he's
man.
doing a good job,
That's
bro.
the youth of paintball right
Absolutely.
there,
We need him,
That's
man.
the future of the
I don't
sport.
want to run and get pods.
No, I need someone to run to the snake for me. He's perfect.
Mr. Robalato in the building.
Here comes Mr. Penalty himself.
It's
Duct
okay,
tape.
though. Great playing besides the penalties. Duct tape, follow him. He's a streamer. He's really good at Call of Duty.
Yeah, he's on that Apex Legends.
He's on that
Call
Apex
of
now. Oh, I
Duty
forgot. He does
Warzone.
the Apex. All right, here we go. Under 10 seconds till this point starts. TKO now up 2
Yeah,
against Redline.
2-0 up on Redline here. TKO's been looking strong. in
Oh,
this
the
match.
huge dive for Redline into the snake
Makes it
one.
clean, too.
And then they're going to fill up. Is that
Jose
Jose
running
making
up
his
the
way up to the
center.
center 50. 5 alive for both teams. The CB for the TKO is going to make his way into the Dorito 2.
Yeah,
Nice
he's been
aggressive push
aggressive.
again for TKO.
Yeah, he's moving up there. Nice. CB's doing a good job on the Dorito side for TKO.
So both center 50s are hot.
Yeah, he's going to have this other player now fill into the Dorito 1 to help CB move down the field.
And the ref
This
running
ref
in
is running all the way
field
across.
to check him. And a minor is
minor
thrown.
goes
A minor
up.
penalty is thrown
Red
on the
line.
red line.
Oh,
That's going to
no,
bring
lose
2
two
players out.
players.
Unfortunately, Jose is going to take that walk as well.
Oh, is Jose out? I think he's still in the center.
Oh, no, that wasn't Jose. I thought it was the same jersey. You're right.
No, Jose is
Oh,
out.
and then
Why'd you say
commentator
it? Why'd you
curse.
say that? Jose does get taken out. It's 5-on-2 now.
TKO. CB running down the Dorito side again.
Oh, he's going to be able to shoot this guy in the back.
Just going
He's
to
going to
work.
shoot the snake right in the back of the head.
And he's gone.
That's going to be game.
And he's gone.
TKO, 5 bodies alive.
Looking good. TKO looking
That's
good.
going to be 3-0 now for TKO. Coming back in their second match, a lot stronger
So
than
it
their
says TKO and Redline are both former Aniwaki teams. So
And-
there's definitely some bad blood there. Definitely a little chemistry.
I like it.
So to everybody watching, Luke Breedlove, Babush, Rylan, Tony Toe, Chad, Kyle Fink,
Damn,
Christine,
Tony, old school Andy Naki
Jay
right
Gilbert, Garrett Sims. Oh, Garrett Sims, spicy Garrett from the back center yesterday.
there. Second place.
Watching back on that footage, he stayed alive so much. I mean, one of the people on his team that was a consummate survivor, constantly getting kills throughout the day, was Garrett Sims. First 5-man tournament as well. Shout out to you, Garrett. You played really well yesterday, man.
Yeah, second place for
Go watch
Zone
that
Gold.
footage, man. You are alive a lot, dude.
Hey, my question for the chat. Ask Tony who's winning. Who's his pick? Is he
Tony,
going for
who's
TKO?
going to
or is he
win,
going for
TKO or
Redline?
red line?
He needs to pick a side.
We need to know.
Let's get some drama going.
So is it 2-1 right now?
Yeah, 2 to
1.
No,
1-1.
1-1.
1-1.
It's a tie game here.
Okay.
1-1. Dark Side and Cyclone. So you're gonna have Dark Side on the left-hand side. Cyclones are gonna be on the right.
Cyclones dapping each other up, trying to build that
Cyclone
energy.
were hype after that last.
Oh
point.
yeah, man. When
They were hyped up.
when they win a point, you know, they let everybody know.
Yeah, they did.
I heard it yesterday as well. But
They
it's
had-
good.
it
They're at
looks
their
like
home.
they had
They
the
have a
extra
lot of
player on
they
the
have a
field.
lot of support here. They're at their home field. They have the you know, the love from their pits.
All right, here comes
Good for them.
Dark Side's Snake Corner now.
30 seconds.
He's coming out. The photographer's back.
Photographer Sue.
I just want to see him hang out in that Snake Corner again. Just hold
30
it down, you
seconds.
know. I hear sweep the leg out there. That's going to be some handy advice if they get caught up in the center together.
10 seconds.
This doubling of the back center that everybody's doing, man. Ugh.
Yeah, Darkside been getting some off the break shots. See if they go back to that bread and butter now. Shooting that snake side
Big
off
break,
the break.
big break for the Cyclones. Snake 1 and Dorito 1 off the break. 5 alive for
They
both
double
teams
up the
here.
center as well.
Tyler Nunn, 3rd point in a row, making it out to that Snake Corner, shooting and staying alive. Ref diving into the center, checking out a Cyclone player. Let's see if he made it through alive. And he didn't.
Pulls
He's
him
gone.
out. 5
That
on
puts
4.
Darkside at the advantage.
Yeah, Darkside up a body now. They got a good spread on the field. They're in Dorito 1 and Snake Corner. Cyclones aggressively moving to the dark side of the field.
Yep, Cyclones have now moved into their dark side center 50.
Oh, Tyler's moving up into that
And
snake
Mr.
too,
Helms, Mr. Nick Helms just called it out, but I don't know if Tyler knows. Now he's yelling to his team that they are in the center 50. Tyler's going to have a hard time staying alive in this knuckle here.
though. He's not feeling any pressure down the wire. He can completely wrap here.
So now the dark side player is on the other side of the bunker.
Yeah, let's see if he goes and
As the
tries
Cyclones
to
player.
execute this guy.
Dark side still up, 1 body, 5-4.
He's going to look at the snake for Cyclone. So if that S1 for Cyclone can move up, he would be able to shoot Tyler. He's really hanging out the wire here.
Oh, it looks like Tyler Nunn just got shot.
Yeah, I think he might have just got shot by the home player. Oh, the center comes around and gets him clean. Oh, no, there's no way. There's no
way.
freaking way.
There is no way.
If he shot him, that's a penalty. Because number 12 had his gun down. He was not ready to attack back in the
No way.
center.
He's calling him clean.
And that should be it. That should be a clean. I think that's right. That should be right. If he shot him, that would have been a penalty, I think. So nice move from that Cyclone player
Yeah,
to
man.
take out the center.
Huge
I don't know
move.
if they know there's another center guy, however, on the Dorito
I
side.
think Darkseid probably assumes that that guy's dead, that it was a trade.
Yeah,
I think
no
it's up,
bodies come out, though.
I think it's up to Tyler Nunn, their Snake 1 player here, to realize that there's still a Godzilla, is what they're calling that center 50, and let his team know.
Yeah, that bunker's moving around a lot. Let's see if Tyler picks up on it. Yeah, he's calling it out, so he is aware that that guy's still there. Looks like the center player for Darkside's
Look,
going to come
there
and
goes
try to
Nick
take him
Helms
out.
trying to take out the
And that's going to
Godzilla.
be a trade. Both center players are taken out now.
Cyclone player walking off leisurely, like he's going to go get a macchiato from Starbucks. He's just casually strolling through.
Yeah, so Darkside, they should be up on numbers here. I believe it's a 3-on-2 now.
Tyler Nunn and the Snake still alive in that little knuckle. I don't know how he's managed to stay alive this whole point, but hey, more power to him.
Yeah, it's working for him. He's been hugging that Snake too, being pretty aggressive, and surprisingly that Snake 1 for Cyclones has never moved to that Snake 2 and looked down the wire.
Yep.
Because I think he would have been able to shoot Tyler on the side.
The team captain and owner, Javier here, being a real good communicator for his team.
Cyclones
Marcos
is
taking a
Dorito
huge
2 now.
bite.
He's
He's
gonna
going
go
to
all the
bunker the
way.
Dorito. Marcos
gets him
Garcia
clean.
with a
He
huge
gets him
move down the
clean.
Dorito wire.
He's going to shoot the last player. good move there from the dark side player. He's letting everyone
He's
know.
trying to tell his team. He's
Gone.
getting mad at his team.
He's saying, stop shooting. Everyone's gone, guys. I killed everybody already.
He is flustered, he is angry, and he is frustrated, telling his team, please stop shooting at me. I just made a huge move. You boys can go get a Gatorade and relax now.
I killed the last 3 players. Why are y'all still shooting? What's going on?
Oh, and then he can put his arm around him, lets him know, it's okay, bud. Don't get too worked up. Lots of emotions running high here today.
Good job by Darkside. They're going to be up 2-1 in that match. So they pull it back. Get the momentum back on their side.
Yep, so Cyclones down a point. Whoa.
1 minute.
There's 3 minutes left on that match. So Cyclones, they still have enough time to come back. But it is going to start getting tight in this next one. They're going to need a couple points in 3 minutes. All right, we're going to get back into the other matchup. TKO up 3-0 on Redline.
Yeah.
So Redline at this point, they got about 6 minutes left. They got to play for pride
It
at this
looks like TKO has it, you know, being up 3 points, but with 6 minutes left, I mean, that, you can have a whole match in 6
Did
minutes.
Tony ever respond? Who he's
Let's
going
see.
for? Is he going for TKO or Redline?
Tony, can we put your
He's probably
answer
gonna-
public here?
He's probably going to say TKO now.
I think I got a message from him directly. I don't know if he put it in the chat. Let's see.
Oh, we'll blast him out.
Yeah, should I?
Yeah, 100%.
Tony, you heard it here. I'm not the one asking to do it.
Yeah, we need to blast out Tony immediately.
10 seconds.
TKO. Tony Toe has TKO.
Wow. So after they go 3-0 up, he calls TKO. That's really bold from Tony.
Let's go.
All right, here you go.
Oh, a conservative breakout for TKO after they had, and they'd lose somebody off the break. That's funny. Their more aggressive breakout seemed to work for them.
Yeah, lose Dorito side player.
So Redline has the body advantage here, 5-4. Their center guy is catching heat. Oh my God, he is rapping with one knee down, one leg up. He looks like a ballerina. He looks like a figure skater. What is going on here?
It's working for him.
Hey
He's
man,
staying
look at those
alive.
pants, those baggy medium water pants. TKO makes their way into Snake
he
1.
lets him fill into the snake.
Yep, he lets his teammate know that TKO did make their way in Snake 1.
He turned around to communicate instead of holding that lane.
Oh, throwing squeegees across the field.
Nice move from Jose there.
Oh, TKO coming with a big run through.
Unfortunately, it's going to be a trade.
But this is going to put them at a bigger body disadvantage here.
Yeah, Redline's going to be up on bodies.
They have 4.
4-3.
If we have 4-3.
Now, the problem for Redline is they don't have very much width on the field. They're dealing with a snake presence. Can they get wider and get some penetration?
Del
up
Toro
this field?
probing both sides of his back center bunker, trying to find a killer somewhere to
He's
shoot.
trying to find something to shoot at. He needs to shoot at this temple.
Yeah, or just shoot at the center, man. When in doubt, give the center a shout.
That snake player is going to get taken out. So now it's going to be 4-on-2, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it's a
TKO.
4-on-2. Redline actually looks like they're going to come back and win this point.
TKO is just in the
Keeps them
back
in the
center
match.
and the center.
Oh, but TKO, look at him. Look at him. Looks like a little piranha right there in the center
Yeah,
50,
he's
probing for a kill.
The other guy's going to come up to the
They're
center
doubling
and say,
up now.
I'll go the other side.
Yeah, he's
Let's
like, hey,
make
let's get
these guys
rowdy.
take him out.
Let's get rowdy.
Oh,
Oh, Jose
Jose
takes the
gets
walk.
taken out.
So does
Oh, and
another
another guy's
Redline player.
2-on-2
2-on-2 now. It goes from a 4-on-2 to 2-on-2 even match. And honestly, TKO
TKO's
probably has
in
the better position.
now. Yeah, they are.
Oh, no.
This is not good.
he's
TKO, they
about to
should
get
get shot here. He
roasted.
should get shot. He stays alive somehow. TKO is going to get a penalty.
Oh,
It's gonna be
major
a
penalty.
It's a
Major
playoff.
penalty
He
on
gets shot on the
TKO.
side. It's going to be a penalty. There's not enough players
Oh,
to
he
pull.
does.
This is going to be no
And that's
point.
going to wrap that point. There's not going to be enough bodies to pull.
Nope, that should be point right there.
Oh,
The
you
game,
felt
that's-
that. Oh, it's a rough one, but it feels like right there that hurts. That little
should be
love
calling the
handle.
point. They should
When
be
you get shot
calling
on the
the
love
point.
handle, but you feel that.
They should be calling it. Yeah, they do call the point. There was not enough players to pull.
TKO
gonna be a
almost
point.
brought that back, being down 4 bodies to 2 to a 2-on-2. And if it wasn't for that penalty, they might have won that point.
Yeah, TKO in the position, threw it away. He got shot on the side and kept playing. That's unfortunate for TKO. Almost pulled it back out from the fire. So Redline getting a point on the board now. It's going to be 3-1. So Redline getting some of the pride back.
How much time did that take, though? That was at least two and a
yeah,
half.
at least 2. So I think there's going to be 3:45 left in that
Cool.
match. So a little bit of time left. Redline's going to need to score 3 points in a matter of minutes. Okay, close match coming back out now. It's going to be Darkside and Cyclones.
Darkside's up by 2 now, correct?
Yeah, 2-1. 3 minutes left.
No,
on the
2 to
clock.
1?
2-1.
Okay.
Yeah, Darkside's up 2-1.
I thought they were up by 2.
No, 2-1.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was 1-1.
Yeah, they
the
won
last
2,
match.
and then the other team won 1.
One last point, yeah. So we're going to 3 minutes left. Cyclone going to feel the pressure here to either try to tie it up or score 2 quick points for the win.
My legs are cold.
There wasn't enough bodies to pull.
So the officials up here in the booth trying to figure out exactly what went down on that last point. TKO did come run through and did get a major penalty. Because there wasn't enough bodies on the field to pull, they're actually going to conclude that point there. And they're going to come back out and go from that point. Cyclones walking out to the field.
No, swing.
Oh, ref following him to get a chrono. Oh, and I hear the dinging.
They still had 2 bodies alive.
Oh, they need a gun. Cyclones is looking for a gun here. All these young pod runners out here doing their team's due diligence.
Yeah, there was nobody left to pull.
Oh, with a huge leap over the snake beam for our young pod runner.
So a little confusion on whether that point should have been called or they should have let the time run. And
how much time is left in that match?
That was 5 minutes left.
Oh, yeah.
But I think if there's nobody left to pull on a major, that should stop the clock and it should be a point for
That's
the
what
other
I
team.
thought it was.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was.
Dave is saying the clock should keep running.
And they were saying yesterday, a lot of people.
But there's no body to pull, so I don't know why the clock would keep running.
A lot of people in the chat yesterday were saying that Dirty Hang should have been a swing point.
Well, it's different in race to 2 versus X ball. So
rules different.
Yeah. But I can completely see the beef there. Luckily for Titans, it didn't end up costing them. They ended up winning the tournament anyways. Definitely would have been more controversy if Zone Gold would have ended up winning. I think we definitely would have heard a lot more about that Dirty Hang.
Yeah, definitely. Exactly. Of course, right?
Yeah.
Didn't affect them too much, so. Here we go. Cyclones lining up.
Yeah, Dark Side is going to be on your right-hand side.
So Dark Side up by 1.
Yeah, it's going to be 3 minutes left on the clock in this match. Dark Side up. See how Cyclones play it.
Cyclones going Snake 1 off the break,
Oh,
as well as Dark Side. Dark
strong.
Side Snake corner player catching insane amount of heat going in. I watched that
run
stream.
Through the same lane. I don't know how none of them got shot.
Oh,
he looked like
Keanu Reeves making it into that bunker, just ducking and dodging.
Now. It's gonna be 5-on-4.
5-on-4, Cyclone advantage. But they're
Cyclone,
doubled up in this back. Oh, another body going for Dark Side.
Yes,
Cyclone's at a
5-on-3.
5-3 advantage here. 2 bodies up.
Yeah, so Cyclones need to take advantage of this quickly. Try to score a quick point if they want to win this match. Are they okay with the draw, or did they want to win this?
Oh, Cyclones lose another. I mean, Dark Side loses another player.
It's
going to be 5-on-2. It looks like Cyclones is going to put this point on the board.
They're putting
and
so
they're
much
tie
pressure
this
on these
matchup.
Snake side players. It's going to be Snake 1 and Snake corner. Tyler feeling the pressure right now. He got about 3 guns on him.
That's normal for him. When you're a fast, aggressive snake attacker, you're gonna catch that heat.
They're saying he's clean, but man, how much longer can he stay alive in there?
That's the question. And why are these two still doubled up in the back center?
In the back.
It's 5-2, and my man has his gun up against the bunker. Like nobody's even shooting at him.
I'm not sure if they know what the count is.
Nobody is shooting at the Cyclones player, and he's just doing nothing. There he goes. Make a move.
Yeah, he's gonna move out.
He
should try to get on his
I was
feet
confused why his gun was up as if he was catching heat when nobody was shooting at their bunker. But
yeah, he looked a little uncomfortable. He didn't want to lose his body.
I think maybe he thought there was more pressure there than it was.
They're trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, they have a 5-2 body advantage.
It's the Snake side only for Dark Side.
I don't think they figured it out yet. If they knew they had 3 more bodies than the other team, they would have probably pushed this issue a little bit more.
I believe they have the entire Dorito side to themselves right now. Cyclones do.
But to be calculated is, it's definitely not a bad thing.
I mean, Tyler's feeling a lot of freedom in that Snake corner. He's wrapping around really hard. He's moving all around that bunker right now. Now, Cyclone's starting to put pressure on the Dorito side now. They're up past the 50 now. They're starting to glide down. I think they finally realized they get Tyler out. That's going to be a big kill. Tyler's soaking up a lot of pressure.
1 body left here for Dark Side.
He's going to
Cyclone's going to run in and go ahead and hit that buzzer. Tying up this match.
Good job by Cyclones. There's going to be a minute left on the clock.
Tie game, minute left?
Yeah, minute left.
Let's go.
Good job by Cyclones.
Let's go.
So 1 minute left. It's really going to see who wants to push the issue, who gets a kill off the break on this next
That's
point.
what I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be who gets the kill off the break.
Yeah, 1 minute's plenty of time.
Because they went snake corner, snake one. They're going
they made
Dorito
it.
one. They're taking big bites. Both teams. Neither of them are playing scared.
Yeah.
You know, the scaredy cat don't get fat. The slow feet don't eat. You got to make your moves.
And fortunately for Dark Side, they make it out wide. 2 guys on the snake side, but everyone else drops on the other side of the field.
Yeah. And you're in prelims now, right? And these guys are probably going to see each other later on in the tournament. So now's the time to figure out the game plan. Now's the time to see what kind of bites you can take against them when you still have a chance to keep playing. Learning that later on outside of prelims when you could go home is, you know, it's not the best time. So making it shake.
Yeah, so next we have TKO and Redline coming back out. TKO up 3-1. It's going to be 3:45 left on the game time.
So if TKO can, you know, kind of just roll their guns and stay alive, they should be able to put this in the bag, but I don't think that's how they're going to play.
I feel like they played a little defensive last point, and it kind of
backfired.
backfired.
Yeah,
maybe go a little more aggressive
I
like
agree.
they were doing early.
CB should be trying to push that Dorito one every point, in my opinion. He's
They,
fast and he dives low. He can make it.
I think TKO's starting short of body here.
Are they?
Yeah, it looks
only
like
4
it.
bodies on the
So
left gate.
They're starting a body down this point. So I think they're going to
Just
start
because
a
of the
body point
penalty.
because of that major.
Yeah. Oh, let's go. Oh, wow. Redline makes it to the snake corner, and he's wrapping immediately. TKO matches that energy and makes it to the snake one. If TKO can get 1 kill here, then it will be a 4-on-4 matchup. As of now, though, they are at a disadvantage because Redline has 5 bodies to their 4.
Yeah, TKO actually took pretty good ground. They went up the center into that snake.
Oh, look at my boy CB running that gun.
Yeah, he is putting down a lot of
Dude,
pain on
he's
that
shooting
Dorito side
a
on that
lot
mini
right
Dorito.
now. I'm surprised he hasn't made his way into the next Dorito, but I'm sure it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, he wants to tuck in that mirror of his, make a move into that Dorito.
And Redline managing to keep their bodies 5 alive throughout this first 30 seconds of this game, something they struggled with in this matchup against TKO. So let's see if that's going to help kind of tip the odds to their favor.
Yeah, CB makes it into D1 clean.
And these guns are rolling. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I mean, there is a lot of paint in the air right now.
TKO is really on their guns. Shoot a lot of paint.
They have the point advantage, right? So that's probably smart.
Yeah.
Instead of looking for bigger moves, roll your guns.
Especially if you're down a body.
Yeah. The fact that they're still 4 alive is really, really good for them. They started a body down because of a major penalty from the last point, and they've managed to keep all 4 bodies alive in this one.
Yeah, it looks like they had a game plan. They knew where their guns are going to shoot
TKO
at.
snake player crawling his way up to that snake 2 knuckle.
Yeah, he bumps it a little bit.
Oh, and he's mirrored up. The red line snake player is also in that snake 2 knuckle.
Yeah, he's going to look
Fight down the wire.
Yeah,
Be
he's
inspired.
Really, really hard right now. He's going to go up to that
He's
snake
not a
50.
liar. He's rapping on the center 50. He's rapping on the mini dub. Red line snake player getting froggy right now. Oh, he might have just got clipped.
Oh, that was that mini W shooting over the top.
Dude,
Augusto.
He just got pickled. Good night.
Augusto with that nice
GB with a disgusting double knee slide into that inside Dorito.
Yeah, so it's 4-4.
Bringing it back, Chris Lasoya style. Redline loses the body.
Lose another player, so it's going to be 4-on-3
yeah,
now.
so
TKO flipped it.
has the body advantage. They're up 4-3.
They're the aggressors here. They want to go finish this game out.
Oh!
Redline.
Good Lord, he got Tiki torched right in the neck. What the heck? CB running his gun. He's going to try and kill this back center player, and he does. And that's going to be both bodies for Redline.
That's going to be it.
Yep, great point. I love that center trade.
TKO.
It looked like they both aimed at each other's face.
Yeah, dude. They did not hold back.
Let's go. I want the violence.
Yeah,
as much as I want the fun, peace, love, good vibes, enjoy paintball. A little violence in the mix, you know what I mean? You got to have some dressing for your salad.
Well, you know, paintball is basically a contact sport if you look at it that way. You know, you're going to have some bumps and bruises out there.
Come on.
After playing. You don't want to touch each other, but you will with some balls.
That's it. You know, you expect to feel it, right?
Yep.
And if you wear violence stuff like violence pants, violence shirts,
you better not
don't
complain.
complain.
If you get shot.
Don't you complain. Shame, shame, shame. I know your name. Don't be violent and then complain about when stuff get violent.
Yeah.
Okay. That violence stuff's pretty cool though. I like enjoy paintball. You know what I'm saying? A little more, but no, violence is really fire. Shout out Nico Hyde. Shout out all the Houston Heat boys.
1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute till this, 60 seconds on the clock. Both of these teams are probably the two favorites in this tournament. You have Darkside with professional Houston Heat player Devin Stewart coaching them, devising their game plan, really being behind them, being the spine of their movement today. And then you got Cyclones. This is their home field. They are coming out hot. They are expecting to do damage in this tournament, and it is tied. 60 seconds left. Who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be Houston Darkside, or is it going to be the Texas Cyclones?
Yeah, Cyclones, they've went down twice in this match, and then they pull it back even. So will Darkside prevail again and go on top, or can Cyclones actually win 2 in a row?
One thing's for sure, if Cyclones win, we're all going to hear it.
Yeah, they are vocal when they win a point.
And I respect it.
No, I love to see it. Here comes the photographer. He's doing
Is that a gobble
Kentucky crosshand
in the wind? Oh, I thought I heard it.
Tyler is running out really fast for no reason.
He's just...
He had about 15
Adderall.
seconds on the clock, and he ran from the...
All right, 10 seconds, 60 seconds on the clock.
Looks like he's going to go wide.
Cyclones and Darkside, here we go. Two of the favorites in the tournament. And he goes running to the corner once again, Tyler Nunn. And he gets clipped. I'm unsure as how he's made it that many times without diving in, and it comes to prove that he cannot be invincible. He will get shot on that running gun to that snake corner.
Yeah, and Cyclones make
He's
it
fast,
wide
but he
on
ain't
both
that
sides
fast,
of the field.
Papa.
Cyclones in the snake corner and the Dorito 1.
So Cyclones have 5 bodies alive.
Yeah, and they're wider on the field as
Darkside
well.
have 4.
Yeah, they're wider on both sides.
Darkside
of the field
looses
right now.
another body.
Yeah, so it'll be 5 on 3
5
for
to
Cyclones.
3 for Cyclones.
Cyclones need to push the
Oh,
issue.
Coach Kitty Cat Devin
There's not
Stewart
gonna be that much time.
has to be unhappy with this in the pits right now.
We're hitting about 30-second mark here, so Cyclones need to get up on their horse and start making some moves up the field.
Marcos
they have the body
Garcia,
advantage.
Marcos Garcia for the Houston Darkside is rolling his gun towards that snake from the inside Dorito.
They have a nice cross on this Dorito side. That center and that inside Dorito
Absolutely.
just crossing it up. They do not want to
Trill
let
Nicolo,
either
Nick
side
Helms
move.
in the center. Marcos Garcia looking inside from the Dorito right next to him.
I don't think Cyclones is going to be able to break this cross in time.
Is it going to be a draw?
I think it's going to end up because you got 3 seconds on
Oh,
the
yep.
clock. This is going to end up
And that's
going to
be it.
Cyclones were in the prime position to win that
I
point.
agree. I feel like they could have pushed the issue a little bit more. They were bodies
They
up.
ran out of gas a little bit.
Look, they're 5 alive. Yeah. Cyclones have 5 bodies on the field. They didn't risk any of them to try and go put that point on the board to take this victory over Darkside. Instead, they relaxed. They were happy with the draw.
So who's happier with the draw there? You think Darkside?
They've both won their matches already, huh?
Right.
I would say Cyclones. I don't know.
I mean, Cyclones had the advantage, though, so they kind of feel like it slipped through their fingers a little bit, right? Darkside, I mean, they go down bodies and they end up getting a draw anyways. So they might feel a little bit better
I think
about
Darkside's happier about it because they lost the 2. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Dude, you always have the best points, man. Your references are always so sick, dude. You always have the best points, man.
Stop.
Come on, man.
Please.
Best buds.
It's more about the synergy.
The synergy. Dude. These
Yeah, so
boys
that's gonna
walking
end in
out.
timeout.
These boys walking out with a little swag and
Yeah.
a little pep in their step.
Red line down 4-1. They're coming in for pride, try to get a point back on the board. Not much time left on the clock. Minute 15.
20 seconds.
TKO up 4-1. They could mercy rule him here. TKO, I mean, they need to just keep doing what they're doing.
That tickles my pickle. 4-1. Come on, bro. Let's see that mercy rule.
10 seconds.
Yeah, so
1
it looks
minute
like,
left.
Tony Toe's bold prediction.
Okay, so as much as
TKO
I love
winning.
all these guys on the field, I want to see a mercy roll. I want to see some bunkering. I hope TKO just comes in. Blah.
Looks like they're going to go guns heavy.
Off the break, guns heavy. TKO is 5 guns up off the break, and CB gets shot.
takes it.
Second time he's taken that short off the break move and died. When he makes the
Oh,
big
but
bites
TKO
with the real
takes a big
estate,
bite
he
up the
stays
snake
alive
too,
more.
though.
Oh,
They
he's
took
in
a
the snake
big
too. He's
bite.
wrapping.
TKO's up
TKO
in the
center
three.
50, snake 3 and center 50.
Yeah, TKO doesn't care. They're down a body. They're going for it. Even though they're
Oh,
up
did our back
4-1.
center player just get clipped? He did.
He did.
So now it's 4-4.
4-4, and TKO's in some prime positions for attack here. Looks like they want to put
This
up that
this
extra
red
point.
line team needs to be, trying to save some face, flying down the
They lose
field and
another
trying to put
player,
their
though.
pain on somebody's throat.
They only have 3 players left
Yeah,
now.
it's going to go ahead and, I'd be surprised if it's not a mercy rule. It really just depends on time now. 30 seconds.
left. Yeah, this might be game, set, match here. Red line just willing to pump paint.
Who's going to hurt who? Let's see it, folks.
Pike has been that ever-presence in that mini W
He really
by
has.
himself.
He really has. I'll give it to him.
Poor guy has been stuck there by himself most of the games with his teammates dying around him.
Yeah, he's just there.
Oh, but they end up taking out the Dorito player, making a silly move out to Dorito.
But there's only got to be
sloppy.
10 seconds, 5 seconds left here.
Yeah,
Yep.
TKO's
So
gonna end up
TKO's
taking
going to go
this
ahead and
one.
take this match.
Yeah, Pike goes into the snake about 30 seconds too late.
Pike has been just a pain in their side throughout this whole match, kind of like my girlfriend. But he's doing a good job. He stayed alive a lot. Unfortunately, they didn't take that win, but give him credit where it's due. He did good. TKO with that dub.
Yeah, TKO going to go 1-1 now. Unfortunately for Redline, they go 0-2. Not looking good today for them.
No, unfortunately for our boy Jose from On Pixel.
Now, shout out On Pixel. That's one thing.
Are you in the chat?
That they're always winning.
Are you watching right now? Let us know what you think. Let us know how the field's playing out. Is there a difference between D5 and D4? Is my beard more immaculate than Joey's? Give us feedback.
It's definitely more touched up.
Come on, baby. Dude, you don't even want to know what I spend annually to keep this thing pristine, dude.
I kind of do.
Me and my barber did like some math, and I was like,
really?
dude, I pay your phone bill all year. Like,
he was happy about it?
Oh, he was like, wow. He's like, of all my clients, yeah. Because I go all the time, right? So I go every week, so yeah.
Yeah, get your edge up.
Got to stay fresh. Fresh to death, no freshness left. Get the Ziploc and then vacuum seal that.
That's a Southwest thing. Got to keep your edge up on. All right, so refs
dude, I'm
are gonna get some cleanup.
I'm gonna take 10 seconds.
I think we might end up taking a little break here.
I may or may not.
I think we have a little bit of time on the clock, so let's take a little short break and come back when this next match is
we will be right
ready.
back.
All right,
stay
thanks
tuned.
A lot, guys.
Hey, down here.
5 minutes. Four minutes.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's all
3 minutes. Two minutes.
Warning. Live field goggles on.
Okay, so we're back. Gonna get into another split deck matchup here. So I believe next is gonna be Savage Society and Gangster. Gangster 2-0 on the day. Savage Society 1 loss, 1 draw, I believe.
Savage Society with the cool jerseys. Jimmy Falk, team captain and owner. I talked to Jimmy about that recently. I didn't realize that Savage Society was his team name, but he's been putting this team together, working on them, really trying to make something happen with the new squad. So let's see how that plays out for him. Jimmy's super solid, dude.
Yeah, Savage dressed nice head to toe. I like those jerseys.
Yeah, I
very
like those
clean.
jerseys too, man.
They're on the left-hand side of the screen. Gangster on the right, flaunting the Gangster logo on the front of their chests.
Yeah, dude, I got a pair of
30 seconds.
got a pair of threes that would match that jersey quite nicely. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. See who's in the chat, who we got going.
20
Oh, people are
seconds.
asking about commentating. Is that you commentating? Oh, man. Yes, sir, it is. T for the best commentator of the year. Joey, is that a jab? Is that it? Or do I just take the compliment and not be an a-hole and
Just take the compliment.
immediately throw it towards you? Here we go. If you're in the chat, match about to start. Gangster, Paintball, Savage Society.
Gangster going out wide on the Dorito side.
Yeah,
up
making
Dorito 1.
Dorito 1 for
Savage
both
Society
teams.
matches them. Savage having some problems in the center here. Looks like he's having his gun not working.
Gangster taking the first L there. They're going to lose their Snake Mini dub. It's going to put them at a body disadvantage. 5-4 Savage Society.
Yeah, so Savage going to be wider here on the Snake side in that mini W. Savage talking it up, figuring out where these bodies are, how they can take advantage of this body advantage.
Jimmy Falk out here rapping on that mini dub, trying to find a kill. And Gangster loses another body from the
out of
back center. 5-3 body wise,
Yeah,
advantage
Savage
to
up.
Savage Society.
Yeah, so they know there's a snake.
Jimmy
They're gonna
Falk making his
fill
way
it
to the
as
snake.
well. They're gonna match and mirror up that snake.
So are the Doritos matched and the snake one is
Yeah.
matched? If I'm correct.
yeah, D1 for both teams and Snake 1 for both teams.
D2 now for Savage Society. They take that next bump. They take that real estate. Makes it a little bit harder for Gangster to stop the push.
Yeah, they're gonna double up the center now. Savage Society.
Oh wow, the guy in the mini Dorito.
Oh, the back center gets taken out there from the Dorito side. Oh, but he trades with the Dorito 1 player.
So that's going to be 2 bodies left for Gangster Paintball. One in this mini Dorito on the back right side.
Yeah, one in the snake.
And one in the snake.
Yeah, Snake is gonna start finding it hard to live with the center player.
Yeah,
just bearing down.
I don't believe this Dorito guy's going to live much longer there. He's fighting 2 people.
Yeah,
he's doing
not
a good
looking
job
comfortable right now. Oh, he almost
And
got
there
the
it
center.
is.
Oh,
Good
he did
night.
get him. Good job by
As expected, Murder She Wrote. That's
by,
the end
looks
of
like
his
Shabira
Disney story.
there in the center. Good job there. He's going to be able to wrap around on the snake guy. They're going to go ahead and towel
Gangster
it for the
Paintball
snake.
getting some love in the chat, getting some love in the pits. Mr. Ulysses, how does it feel, brother?
Well, not feeling good after that first point because Savage Society ended up closing it out.
Well, some moral support. You know, at least they got some of that.
Well, shout out to Gangster. They're
Shout
one
out.
of our sponsors, so
Yeah,
we
dude.
love Gangster.
The logo. It's like the MLB.
So, there's still plenty of time to go.
Yeah, we're early on, man. That's just 1 point. Savage Society looking good. They're looking strong.
Yeah,
I
so
like their
can't read
jerseys.
it now it was Shavira playing that center bunker well. Ended up shooting that mini Dorito out, moving up the center there.
Yes, sir.
Past the 50. So good job by Savage Society.
Let's go, Savage Society.
Yeah, so next we got Rejects coming out, and I believe it's going to be
Pistoleros?
yeah, Pistoleros and Rejects.
Okay, Pistoleros and Rejects, and we have a couple girls on both teams. I love the girl-on-girl matchup. That's always fun to watch, and they know each other, right?
Yeah,
the
they
paintball
played
community is
haven't
small.
they played on each other's
They've all
teams
played on the same
before?
teams. They've all played against each other before. Chica really saving Los Pistoleros last time by pushing the buzzer or getting the buzzer to be pushed. There was a chance that they were going to lose that if they didn't push that buzzer in time. Luckily, she was aware of the 60 seconds left, and they made it happen.
Yeah, they ended up with a draw on that one. I think both teams have had a
10
draw.
seconds.
Or no, Rejects have won and lost one.
Pistoleros looking confident on the gate. They're dapping each other up. They're getting ready to jump right into this match.
Yeah, so Los Pistoleros are 0-1-1. Rejects are 1-1.
Big bite. See, at least he slid. At least he
ends up
slid
making
in. Yeah, he made it. 5 alive for both teams here, but Chica's getting checked in the Dorito 1.
She's clean.
And she's getting
Oh, no,
called
she
out.
is out.
She's getting
She
called out. So
is.
that's a body disadvantage for Los Pistoleros. They are down a body 5-4.
Oh,
And then
he's getting
and
it's
a
gonna be
penalty is
minor.
thrown. SA Rejects have a penalty thrown. The flags are flying through the sky.
Yeah, that was from that temple. Haley's going to get pulled out of the Dorito now.
So is that going to be 3 bodies gone? They lost the Dorito and then Haley and the penalty guy. So 3 bodies gone for SA Rejects. Pistoleros now making the way. Robbie Ravalato is now at the center 50, working his way into their Dorito side of the field. His gun has not stopped rolling the entire time.
Yeah, he is pushing the envelope here. He's going to... He actually stops and takes a little breather now. Oh, he ends up getting another body out of that home.
Oh, so I think there's only 1 body left for the SA Rejects. It's
Yeah,
going to be in the
he's
snake
out
corner.
of that snake corner.
Oh, and he takes a big bite of L.
That's going to be it. Toweled in.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Pistoleros.
Pistoleros with a good point. They're
So
feeling
they're getting
good
a little
about
momentum
it.
right
Absolutely.
now. Last few points for them have been
And
well
if
served.
it wasn't for Chica dying off the break, they would have won that 5 alive. America!
Yeah, good job by Robbie. Duct tape.
Duct tape. What's his IG?
Dabalato?
No, it's the duct tape stream.
Oh,
IG.
duck. Oh, duck.
He's got a stream. Robbie
that's
Ravalato's got a stream.
Duct tape 713.
Cool. If you're in the chat, man, let us know what you think about that last matchup. Who's going to win that? Pistoleros taking the first point, but there's still plenty of paintball to play. Come on, Gangster. Hire T full time.
That's your own teammate.
Yeah, I know.
You don't say that.
Hey, man, I'm just reading them at. Has to be where it starts, though. Come on, shout out to T. Hey, that's Lamone. I think that's Lamone.
Hey, Lamone. What's up, Lamone?
Dude, the MVP of my heart from yesterday. What's up, brother?
Lamone.
Hey, you
killer.
gave me a bunch of these, my dude. I'm giving them back. Goodbye, try. Keep it alive. Let's go.
Lamone, he beats cancer and then beats everyone's butts yesterday to walk home first place.
Damn, these points are intense. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we're seeing some good paintball today. Some
Yes,
nice
sir.
aggressive plays, fast aggressive, lots of good closeouts.
Savage
Here we go
Society,
now.
they are up a point. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going into the second point of the match.
Savage been pretty aggressive on the break, and they keep it. They
Yes.
go Dorito 1
Wow,
and the snake corner.
huge bite to the Dorito corner. Huge bite to the Dorito 1.
They're both getting
I mean, to the
checked,
snake
and one
corner.
of them's out. Oh, he's
Snake
playing
corner.
on.
He's
playing, but they don't call
I'm
a penalty.
surprised that's not a penalty there.
Yeah.
Jimmy Falk, he did. I mean,
He could have
hey,
been pulled for
leave,
a penalty.
leave the ball where it lies, man. Shooter McGavin had to shoot it off that big guy's foot. Let
Yeah,
the
so
guy walk off, no penalty.
Gangster up a body here. He moves into the snake.
Was that Ulysses?
Not too sure.
Ulysses with a big move into the snake, I believe.
Okay, so that's the owner of Gangster Paintball. He's into the snake 1 now.
And Gangster Paintball is 5 alive here.
Yeah, Rudy backing him up here in the mini W for Gangster. They're going to be up a body. See if they can get a point back from Savage.
Yep. The Snake 1 player for Gangster Paintball is probing for these kills, looking on the inside, applying pressure, just as you should be doing. You can back up off that mini dub, try and find something. You can really lean into it, try and find something. You don't have to go to that next knuckle until it's time. Houston, Texas Paintball Series here. Got lots of action on the screen, lots of action on the field. Wish my boy Lamone was here drinking a beer with me. Rudy filling into the snake corner behind Ulysses, the team owner for Gangster Paintball. And they are still 5 alive. Rudy backing up his boy. Oh, and he's going to get checked. Oh, and the snake player gets pulled for Gangster. Snake player gets pulled for
like
Gangster.
The refs are being kind of nice right now.
That puts, yeah, where are these penalty flags? Let's see them fly.
Gangster getting checked in the back center.
So they should be matched up 4-4 right now, if I'm not mistaken, Joe.
I hate to say it, but I feel like the Toro might have a hit on the side of his quad back there.
Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Every ref in the building just pointed that guy out.
Yeah, he must have got a face full of yellow.
You're it. The snake corner for Gangster talking really loud here, communicating well with Ellis in the back center.
Yeah, Gangster doing a good job here with their secondary moves, moving up the field. They're in Snake 1 and Dorito 2.
Savage Society loses a body now, so I believe it's going to be 4-3. Gangster have the body upper hand. Dorito 2 is calling a kill on that back center Aztec.
Oh, and Dorito 1,
he is. So now it's 2-on-4. Gangster has the body advantage.
I believe Gangster just needs to kill this Dorito 2 player. I believe Dorito 2 is the only player left.
Is it?
Yeah, I think
so.
Is
it 1-on-4?
I think it's a 1-on-4.
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
is.
Just
You're right.
2.
I was a body
it.
off. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, so Gangster going to even up this match.
Hey,
now,
they look solid.
They did. That was a very good point by them. Yeah, Ulysses with the aggressive. Even though he got shot out of the snake, he kind of started the momentum for Gangster on that point.
No. And he's been around, man. Dude been around the block a couple times, okay?
That's a big block, too.
Yeah, dude. That's a gangster block, okay? There's gangsters everywhere. Everywhere. But yeah, so Ulysses has been around, man. He was actually one of the first dudes who let me play an airball point with him. Because when you're new in paintball, it's kind of
he loves to play you.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Nah, Ulysses is a great guy. Gangster Paintball. They're showing up at a lot of different tournaments, flaunting their apparel, hats, and
absolutely.
shirts.
Yeah, they're
kind of gear.
just like the Enjoy Paintball stuff. Shout out, Enjoy it. You see Gangster at all the events, and not just in Texas. I mean, all of the events. Their gear and their apparel is everywhere.
Yeah, so here we go. It's going to be Rejects and Pistoleros back out.
So Pistoleros won the first point in this match.
Yep, it's going to be 1-0. Plenty of time to go. Still 9 minutes left in this match. It was a pretty quick point on the first one.
The wind's starting to pick up here. If you see me bouncing and shaking, moving and grooving in this here booth, it's because I'm cold.
It is kind of chilly. Probably feels good out there in the sun. But,
yeah, it probably feels great.
We got a lot of shade here.
10 seconds.
Here we go, 10 seconds. Los Pistoleros, SA Rejects, Friends playing Friends. And we're off. Are we doubling up the center? SA Rejects double up the center. Haley Leva with a huge bite into the Dorito 1 off the break. She stands up tall and she's wrapping her gun like nothing else matters.
Yeah, Pistoleros matched up with Rejects in the Dorito 1. They're also in that mini W doubling up the home.
And now Robbie Robalato, Mr. Duck Take himself, matches them in that center 50, and he's looking to go get a kill.
Yeah, he has a ping on one of the bodies. He's going to go for it. He knows that there's another center player there. He's playing him. I think he wants to go for it, but that center player's not showing anything. He's going to come all the way through, and he shoots him, but he trades. So it's going to be.
I want to say that the girl in the back center clipped his loader.
Yeah, it could have been.
I don't think it was the guy I thought he was going to trade with.
Yeah, so that's Sydney there.
He tried to be sneaky. You saw that? He tried to come over top.
He tried to get him clean. He tried to stay on his side of the bunker and get him. Not able to. So 4-on-4 paintball.
Los Pistoleros finding their guns, finding their home for their paint, and they're just starting to shoot around. I think they're going to wait for a kill before they make a big move here.
Yeah, neither side has pushed that from that Dorito 1. They got there off the break, but they haven't pushed anywhere since.
Miss Haley Leva needs to be careful here not to over-engage in a gunfight, but just stay alive, soak that gun, and wait for that moment.
She's getting checked from
and
a
she's
ref.
getting checked. And she's gone.
She did get hit in the
Unfortunately
gun.
for her,
it
she
looks like she took one off the face too.
She looked inside. She looked inside, and she got clapped. Round of applause.
Yeah, so Pistoleros going to be up a body now, 4-3. But Rejects have pulled out some low body situations already in this tournament. Let's see if they can do that again.
There is mad paint coming from the Mini W on the Pistolero side.
Oh, and that Mini Dorito gets taken out.
Wow,
The
so only
Rejects, they're down to
two
two
bodies
bodies
left.
And they're both in the center of the field here.
And homegirl in the back center is rolling her gun,
She's
really trying to
rolling,
shoot this
but
Dorito lane.
This guy on the pin is just raining down paint on that
Oh my
hump.
goodness, how is she staying alive? Good on her.
She's playing super tight right now.
Yeah, that's what it is. And that's what it takes. Oh, and he gets peeled like a Kiwi in the center 50. He gets peeled like a Kiwi in the center
This is not
50.
going to be good for her, and she gets taken
And that's
out
gone.
as well. So
And that's
Pistolero's
gone.
going to go up too. Good job by Pistoleros.
Pistoleros looking solid.
Yeah, riding that momentum from the end of their last match. They're up 2-0 now.
Let's see what's going on. Lamone said, next time I'm in town, I'll make sure to grab a pint with your tea. Yes, sir, you will. Yes, sir, you will.
I like the sound of that. I like when people say pints.
Yeah,
that
man.
makes me happy.
You know what I mean, bro?
That's the English
All right,
Irish.
it's like a pint, right? It's not a
Like
beer.
you get a point,
You don't
bro.
go get a beer. You go get a pint. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, pints are bigger.
And better.
Better. When you're in England, man, you order a burr. When you order a burr.
There's nothing like a pint of Guinness in Dublin.
Guinness.
Nothing
God,
better.
I knew you were more manly than I was.
Nothing better.
Look at that beard.
Just gotta
Look at that
have it.
jacket.
Gotta have
And he
it.
drinks Guinness. I'm
Gotta
over here
have it.
drinking like fruity baba beers.
Dude, I was
and you're
born in Dublin.
drinking
I had never had a
Guinness.
choice.
Yeah.
I've been drinking Guinness since I was a baby. They used to do it for teething.
I never had a choice.
Put Guinness on your gums
Yeah.
as a baby.
It's real G Irish style upbringing. Okay? Eating cabbage and stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I
Dude,
mean?
Corned beef, cabbage, and potatoes.
Corned beef sandwich?
Dude.
Hey, shout out Ron Weasley.
And a good Irish breakfast.
No. Full English.
Nah.
Full English breakfast,
Nah, I
mate.
go with the Irish breakfast.
Get out of
I will do
town,
do the Heinz beans though.
Oh, Heinz
I'm
baked
down for
beans?
the
Come on,
I
baby.
will do the beans.
Come on, baby, little fried tomato.
But when I go for that black pudding, oh, you don't like it?
No, I don't like
You don't
that
like the
beer.
coagulated blood with
I do
spices
not.
and herbs?
I do
That's
not.
my favorite. That's the best part of the meal, bud.
Loving the commentary. You guys get hyped and make it extremely exciting. Thank you, Jacob Cannon. We're trying, man. This is my boy here. We got a little vibe going. We're just trying to have fun. We love paintball. I think that's what it is.
That's what it is. Like, we honestly just love watching it. So that's why we get excited, because we like watching good paintball.
Yeah.
Obviously, we want to be entertaining as well, but
Dude.
we just love watching it, and we're watching great paintball. So
I
what's
go-
there not to get excited
Exactly. I go to bed and there's like often I have like a paintball match on, just watch and fall asleep too. Like I love watching paintball, and like live it's even better. So I think it's our passion for the sport coming out. But I'm glad that you guys are rocking. I was going through the comments and stuff yesterday, and it seemed like everybody was having a good time in the chat. Let's keep it interactive. Keep letting us know what you think. Keep talking smack. Let us know what team's gonna win. Get smoked. Jimmy
Yeah,
Falk
we want-
asking a question. What's up? How many minutes, Travis? They're working on it. 5:45. 5 minutes. So Jimmy Falk, captain of the Savage Society team, just asking for a time check, seeing what they're looking like in the match and where they stand.
about it. Yeah, it is going to be 1-1 in that match.
Oh, this is a YSL head. I gotta be careful with this headset. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm excited about the. You just look at me like, come on. I'm excited about this. How this match is gonna unfold. Gangster's looking solid, man.
Yeah, they have. Especially that last point, they look good.
I think that they've been rocking with the same crew for a little while. I know that there are a lot of guys on the team come and go, but I think that that's probably why. There's like a fluidity to them. Like the way that Rudy was moving with Ulysses, the way the Dorito guys are working.
Right. There's
It,
synergy going.
it looks good, synergy. There's that word again, which I love. But yeah, it looks good, man. And it's all about, that's what it's about. It's just about like moving as one. It's like a dance mixed with chess, bro. That's how I feel about this stuff. Mixed with like MMA, you know?
Right.
Mixed with like World War II.
But today it's a little more wrestling vibe.
A little more wrestling vibe.
Yeah, we got our belt, man. And Richie did correct me. It's actually not 5 belts for this. It's actually 8 belts.
No way.
Yeah.
So the team that wins gets 8 of these suckers?
That's what he said. I don't know if
Dude,
that was a typo.
the
but
little
that's what he
pod
told me.
runner is going to be like drowning
Yeah.
in this. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
This
you
is
might,
cool,
you might
man.
end up, if you have 7 on the team, do you end up being a champ? You got 2 belts?
Right? See, that how I would do it if I did that is like I would do 1 for like me, and then one for like the front door of my house.
Right,
so when
right,
you
right.
walked up, there's no mistaking what just went
Yeah.
down at HTPS.
Right.
Yeah, these are really dope, man. And if you're a wrestling fan at all, or even if you're not, they're super dope. But I was a huge wrestling fan growing up, so I'm just like, ugh, I'm ready to arcade my way out of this field with one of these around my shoulder.
Yeah, I might have to slap one of the kids around after they win one of these things and grab one for ourselves.
Yeah.
Nah, this is awesome. Thanks so much to Richie and Dave putting on the tournament.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
All these the cool things that they're adding, you know, and the incentives that they're doing for the teams is great.
Yeah, if we're-
Lots of pride in winning. You don't just get like, you know, one of those little funky flags and a couple medals. You're getting some
Yeah.
belts and some nice stuff out there. Next time,
Exactly.
I guess will be the ring. So
I would much rather something really cool like this. As much as the medal feels good, feels great. I got a couple hanging on my wall.
that belt is way cool.
Way cooler, man.
Way.
Are you
way
kidding
cooler.
me? My girlfriend gonna be like, take it off your shoulder. We're eating breakfast. I'm like, nah, dude, it's just chill, Bill.
Do
Volume
you have to
3.
wear that to bed?
Right? It's like she's
Yeah.
like
I'm
trying
the
to
champ.
snuggle up, dude, just hitting her head on this thing,
American Psycho style.
and then the Stone
Staring
Cold,
at yourself in the mirror.
and then I just keep staring at her, and Stone Cold music keeps playing.
Just glass
Mid-
keeps breaking.
Middle of the night, she just hears, whoosh, it's going down.
That's right. All right, so we're going to get into this point. I don't know exactly what we're waiting on. Might be a scoreboard issue or something. Something technical.
Banter on the field, talk, chatter amongst the refs. Everybody seems to be having fun, waiting for this next point to start.
Yeah, the team's ready to go. The refs are all over the field. I got to say, the shaded side of the referees are way less active right now.
Yeah, I wonder if they're chilly.
Yeah, they're definitely not moving.
Hey, refs. What's up, guys? Hello. Hey, George. Savage Society, they're looking like they're ready to play, man. They practice out of San Antonio X Factor.
Another X Factor team.
Yes, sir.
Coming down to Houston to get
Absolutely.
involved in the Houston, Texas Paintball Series.
Which why
And why
wouldn't?
not?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, good competition, good prizes, great event ran by really good staff.
I'm assuming we're about to get this going here in a second.
Well, either way, we're going to be here.
30 seconds.
30 seconds on the clock, so here we go.
Even if not, we ain't going nowhere.
Until lunch. Then we're going to disappear for a little bit, eat some chicken tenders or something.
20 seconds.
Something really healthy. Probably vegan. Probably gluten-free. Maybe with some flax seeds.
Some acai.
10
Some
seconds.
an acai bowl.
All right, so it's going to be Savage Society on the left-hand side of the screen, Gangster on the right.
Game on.
Savage Society doubling up this back center. My least favorite move on this layout.
Gangster got
and
shot
they-
out of the Dorito here.
So both teams take a body off
what?
of the.
They're saying he wasn't shot when I didn't get, okay. I could have swore that Dorito
extremely
player
confusing
got
breakout
shot.
for me.
Savage Society does lose a
They
player.
do lose their body, so it's 5-4. Gangster has the advantage, I think. It did look like the Dorito player got shot. I was unsure what happened there, but, you know, can never be sure. Falk making his way up to the center. Immediately looks Dorito side, posting up, getting that lane up in the sky. All 4 guns for Savage Society are on the Dorito side. Now they have a snake side presence.
Yeah, doubling up the center here. That center player better be careful. This can is looking inside. They're going to engage in a battle here.
And they're breaking paint.
He's checking his
Yeah.
gun.
Oh, he's going to get clipped by this can if he's not careful, man. Savage Society center player needs to be careful engaging in this gunfight. And he's gone. Good night.
Beautiful call out there from the referee.
Oh, man. Got chopped on the hopper, man. Ulysses from Gangster Paintball pushing down the center. Oh.
Ulysses almost looked like he took a shot
I
there to the
know.
top,
I
but
thought he got shot in the top of the loader. It must be an
doesn't look like
illusion.
anything there.
Yeah.
Looks like a sticker. Oh, Ulysses is going to end up getting shot anyways. Bad move.
Silly move by Ulysses there. He had a position to just
Oh,
kind of
Gangster
chill.
lost their Dorito guy as well over there. They've dropped 2 bodies.
So I believe it's 3-on-3.
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, the Gangster lose another one. 3-on-2 now.
Dude,
But they're up in the snake. They're
Jimmy
past the
Falk
50.
in the center is begging his back center player to look at the snake side.
And he ends up shooting
The
before
lack
he
of
can do it.
communication,
Oh, no.
and look, and he's
saying, "What's
he's
going
giving
on,
him the
man?"
shake of the head and the shoulder. He was asking for help, and he wouldn't give it to him.
Yeah, Savage kind of threw that one
And-
way. I don't think they're aware there's a Dorito player left, though. Oh, they do know now. They pick up on him.
Unfortunately for Savage Society, that lack of communication really backfired. Dorito player wheeling and dealing. He better look inside now, or he's gonna get chopped up.
Yeah, 3-on-1 here for Gangster. Gangster moving down the Dorito side as well. He's going to push back.
Oh, nice backfill. It's not gonna be into the good bunker though.
Yeah, he ends up getting shot from the can.
If he would have stayed on his feet and maybe went into that Aztec or something, I'd have liked it a little bit more. Just sliding back at that baby Dorito is for sure death, but when it's 4-on-1 or 3-on-1, I mean, you do what you can.
Yeah, Gangster going to take their time hitting this buzzer. Looks like they're going to let the clock run for a little bit here.
What are we looking like?
Savage throws the towel in.
Towel.
So, Gangster, good point there.
It's gonna put them up 2-1, yeah?
No, I think it's 1-1 now.
It's 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1. Savage was up a point.
Oh, okay.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Oh no, it is 2-1. I'm sorry.
It's 2-1
so Gangster
Gangster?
is yeah.
Okay,
they're
cool.
up 2-1.
That's what I thought.
They won the first point. Savage won the second.
I felt
and
like
then
a
they came
silly
back.
Billy for a second. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie to you.
I think it was that long, like 5-minute pause where I kind of went brain
yeah.
dead and just kind of forgot exactly what was happening out here. So, getting back into it now, it's gonna be Pistoleros and Rejects. Now, Pistoleros should be up 2-0, right?
Yes.
I believe they've won both points. Pistoleros coming on strong in this match.
And
They
this
do need a win here.
This is a good little squad, man. Seeing all the players walk off of Pistoleros, I'm familiar and friendly with all of them. It's a good squad.
20 seconds.
I'm loving that in Walking Dead Enjoy Paintball shirt.
Yeah, old school, Twisted Paintball alum.
10 seconds.
Robbie here, duct tape. Looks like he's looking to go up the center again.
Pistoleros
Game over.
taking a big break. Oh no, he stopped short. I thought he was going to the snake. He stopped at the mini dub.
Dorito, it looked like he got shot, but no one's checking him.
SA Rejects already at the center 50 applying pressure. Oh, and he makes it into the Pistolero center 50. So now he has the strongest position on the field, and they're doubling up the back center. With somebody in that center 50 right in front of him, it's going to be difficult to make it up there if he's popping the top.
Oh, and Robbie takes a hit on the loader.
He takes a hit on the loader.
From that Dorito one.
Yep, and that's exactly why. Doubling up that back center, man, it's not the move. I mean, maybe a quick delay off the break, 2-3 seconds, shoot, 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 then go up.
So Rejects with a body advantage, and the body up the field. Past the 50 in the center here. Rejects probing for a player. No, it looks like
Rejects lost a player.
Rejects lost somebody.
So
yeah,
now
so
4-4. Oh, kill 2. So now
Oh,
SA
they get the
Rejects
center
losing
player
2
out.
bodies, and that was Krista or Chica got that kill, which was a huge kill for
Oh,
the
Chica taking a big bump here out to Dorito too. She makes it clean.
huge bite by Chica after a huge kill. I believe she was the one to kill that center 50.
Yeah, so Pistoleros now with the body advantage. And up the field, taking out the center player, moving up to Dorito too.
I'm wondering why Colton hasn't gotten in the snake yet. I'm wondering if if there's a reason for it.
Yeah, he looks pretty satisfied shooting at the snake right now.
Yeah. There's Haley. Haley
Yeah,
matched into that
moving to
Dorito side.
Dorito
Dorito 1.
Rejects
There
into
Colton
snake
goes
too.
right at. Was that the snake corner that went into the snake?
Yeah. And Reject's gonna fill out from the back center into that mini W to help this snake 2. Snake 2 immediately starts rapping, trying to put pressure on this mini Dorito. So this snake 2, he might try to wrap the wire here, shoot this Rejects player, but now the Rejects player is looking inside. So a little bit of a snake battle going on. Oh, the snake player gets shot out though. I think it was Chica cross field.
Chica, I think they traded.
Oh, they end up shooting
It looked
each
like they
other.
traded across field.
Because there should be 3-on-3, right?
I believe this guy in the back center, his name's Stewart. He's been communicating really well at this point, really holding it together, letting him know what's going on. Krista making her bump into the Doritos to match Haley.
Colton, and they're in the snake 3 now.
Colton now in the snake 3.
Oh, but they let them take the snake standing up now. She's gonna just she ends up shooting the snake. Great move from Cindy there.
Great move.
She ends up tall and gets that snake.
She
out of
wanted
there.
it, huh? You saw her running straight
she
at
did
him.
A great job. Como smartly is gonna spread the field back out, move back
Very
from the
smart.
Dorito side to the snake side.
Very smart. That's experience right there. You got to know you can't just be stacked on one side at the end of a point.
So Como looks like he knows what's going on. He's calling the 50 snake. It's not quite 50. It's snake 2. Oh, 100% wrong.
Yeah, he's wrong there. He said
for him.
100% 50 snake, and it's going to be the snake 2.
Yeah, Krista has a good shot on that snake 50, and she's looking and saying, I don't see him.
Yeah, she is. She's He's not at the can. He's at the knuckle.
He's at the knuckle, unfortunately
So,
for Como.
oh,
there.
now
it is the right call.
Now she goes. Now she's at the 50 snake. So I believe it's Haley Leva and Cindy.
Yeah, I think Sydney might
are
be
the two people in
here.
this game.
Como's gonna reach back around, see if he can get a shot. He's gonna be able to shoot her, I believe.
Yeah, he shoots her on the run
as well.
Good
nice
shot
by Como. It's a good communication from
And now
Krista.
he's going to have a good shot on that tower. He's going to be able to apply pressure. I'm sure it's going to be a matter of seconds before they pitch Haley out here.
Yeah, Como.
There it is.
Yeah,
that snake corner has a really good shot to the inside of that tower with Krista on the outside, but pummeling that bunker. That was a matter of time. Great communication by Como.
Yeah, Como and Krista both
at
doing
the
a
end.
great job. Como had the wrong call. Krista had the correction. They end up being on the same page at the end, both making good moves. Como, I think that snake fill was huge.
Yeah, it was. Him filling back to the mini W on the snake side really helped him spread the field and take that point. Krista questioning the 50 snake but keeping her gun on it was perfect because a couple seconds later there was a 50 snake.
Exactly.
So although
she
the call
said, "Hey, he is there now.
Yeah.
We're good." Or she is there now. Excuse me.
But yeah, so.
But good job by Sydney trying to make that move. She ends up taking out that snake 3, filling in the snake herself. Unfortunately, it didn't pan out for rejects. Good job by Pistoleros. So they're going to be up 3-0 now.
And we're gonna have Gangster, Paintball, and Savage Society come back onto the field. Gangster is up by
30 seconds.
Gangster's up by a point here.
20 seconds.
All right, T going to take a quick break. So we'll get back into this next point here pretty quickly. It's going to be Savage Society and Gangster.
10 seconds.
Savage Society is down a point here with 3:20 left on the clock.
And I'm back. Had to take a quick pause.
So 3:20 left on the clock, T. Savage down by a point against Gangster. Gangster going with that double up of the home again. They don't go wide on the snake side again.
Both teams 5 alive here, but they're pulling a Dorito player. They're pulling Dorito player for Savage Society, which puts them at the body disadvantage. Gangster up 5-4 here. Rudy making his way out.
Nice fill from Rudy to that mini W. Also fill out to that mini Dorito. So Gangster playing some nice control paintball here.
Oh, Savage Society getting a little bit risky, popping the top like that in the center, trying to probe for that kill, but it makes sense. They're down a point, and they're an aggressive team.
So they have Tuesday call right now.
And how much time is left? Oh, yeah, so is that the second body?
Yeah, that's the second body
cool.
for Savage.
5-3 for Gangster. They have a center 50. Mini dub on the snake side, and now they've doubled the center 50. So they don't have wide bodies, but they still have good positioning for kills.
Well, they have that Dorito 2 now, moving up the field from that Dorito corner for Gangster. So Gangster moving nice, they have a nice spread. They don't have too much presence in the snake yet, but it looks like this Dorito 2 wants to start shooting inside and try to move down the Dorito. He's taking a look around. These center players are just dominating over the top. They're not letting anyone move for Savage Society right now.
Sorry, some news that I got from the pits has me a little shook up here, trying to stay focused. Oh, and he gets clipped going out to the Doritos. So that's going to be Gangster in a prime position to win this point.
Yeah, 5-2 now.
And they lose their mini dub snake side. I think there might be one body left.
In the back center.
And
That
he's
poor
gone.
soul,
Good
he's
night.
gone as well. So Gangster going to go up 3-1. Really take control of this match now.
Yeah, man. They're up 2 points now. How much time's left, Joe?
Let's see. It's going to be 1:30 by the time this ends. It looks like Savage is even going to
Oh, no.
towel.
So, Joey, they actually had a
they
player
had a player in
left
the
in the
center.
center 50 that we weren't aware of because he was just holding that snake lane.
Stop.
Oh, do we have an
They
injury on the
finally throw
field?
that towel. Oh, looks like Rudy might have hurt himself.
Oh, we might have an
Snake.
injury for a Gangster snake player. This does not look good.
They're going to be up 3-1, but Rudy looks like he's in some pain. His left leg is not doing too hot there.
They need to help their teammate here. I'm not sure why they're not running over to kind of help him off the field.
I mean, they're taking a look at him. They're saying, "Hey, are you all right?" I don't think he's all right. Now they're going to help him out. Number
Yeah,
10.
let's get to it, boys.
Herrera.
Stay loyal to the soil here. Your boy's hurt. But Gangster ahead. Gangster winning that match right now, up by 2 points and looking solid. It'll be a huge loss for them if they lose Rudy out that snake side because he has been playing well and he has been surviving every point, really. So we're trying to get some info back up here in the booth. So Gangster's now going to go up in that match 3-1. There's going to be about 1:30 left.
Yeah, so my scoreboard is showing Pistoleros up 2-0, but I thought they were up 3-0. I thought they won all 3 points so far against Rejects.
Was it 3?
Yeah, I mean, they've played 3 points.
Then yeah, they won all 3.
I don't think Rejects have won a point yet against Pistoleros. But it's showing 2. Let me try to get confirmation. Is it 3? Is it 3-0 for Pistoleros? Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so it is
Joey's
3-0.
correct. It's actually going to be 3-0 for the Pistoleros.
So 3 minutes left on the clock.
And this is
Rejects are going to have to really push the issue here.
and these people all know each other here, right? On these two teams, so they're coming for it. They really want to shoot each other, so they can talk about it later.
And Rejects going to feel some pressure
30
now.
seconds.
If you guys are tuned in and enjoying the webcast, make sure to give a follow, a like, and a whole bunch of support to On Pixel, man. Dudes are killing it. Next level production.
20 seconds.
Yeah, so it's going to be Rejects on the left, Los Pistoleros on the right. All the teams look ready to go.
Balish.
10 seconds. Game on.
Double up the center again for the SA Rejects.
Pistoleros goes wide and matches that Dorito
And
1.
they look 5 alive off the break. Oh, SA Rejects now go into their
Yeah, they
center
double
50.
up theirs, yeah. 2 players
Oh, he's
past the
getting
50.
checked. Cindy's now joining the mix. Cindy's
They
joining
pull
the mix.
one player out. So Rejects down
Oh,
the body
Cindy gets
now.
clapped.
Oh, yeah, she's out. She has a loader hit.
Oh, she gets clapped like the end of a concert.
They're
Oh!
Wait, okay, all right.
And she's called clean. And that's head ref Josh Taylor, I believe his name is. So, I mean, he's not going to make a mistake there.
Yeah, Cindy's clean.
Did she see this guy run into the Doritos? I don't think she saw him.
No, but I think this
I
other
don't-
guy ahead, I think he might know.
Rob Alato
This
taking
can
the
is
walk.
past. He ends up getting shot, though. by
SA
the
Rejects.
Pistoleros
Bodies
player.
flying off the field now. A little bit of confusion, trying to see how many bodies are left. At
Rejects
least.
only have 2.
Exactly. I think it's 2-on-2. I think Pistoleros have 2 and Rejects have 2. Back center, Dorito 2. Oh, 3. Pistoleros have 3.
Pistoleros have 3. They have a body advantage right now. They have a, yeah, they
4.
have a mini Dorito,
I think
back
they have a
center,
mini
center,
W.
and the Dorito 2. Yeah, I think they're, yeah, no, they have 4 bodies alive. They also have a snake. They have a snake, mini W. He's moving past the 50 now. They're going to shoot her in the back really nicely.
Towel.
They're going to call her out.
So that's going to be 4-0 to the Pistoleros, 1
Yeah.
point away from a mercy rule.
Yeah, Pistoleros strong. And it looked like they had some different players out on that point too. They threw out looked like some different a different line and still strong showing there. Pistoleros.
1 minute.
Savage Society coming back out, down by 2 now.
Yeah, Savage. There's not a whole lot of time left in this one either. Minute 30. So Savage is going to have to really get aggressive here. I mean, we've seen them get really aggressive before. They've definitely they have the legs to get out wide and up the field. Let's see if they do that. Might send a couple bodies up the middle.
Yeah, man.
They're going to need some desperation pushes here.
Yeah, that's what we're expecting to see, huh?
You have to. I mean, you're down 3-1, so I mean, either you lose like 4-1, 5-1, or you end up, you know, maybe tying it, or, you know, just throw whatever at the wall, see what sticks.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
They're going to be short of body now.
Here we go.
They only have 3 on the gate right now. They want a timeout. I think within 10 seconds they're not going to be able to hit a. I don't think they're going to be able to time out. And this guy's actually going to be down a body now. It's too late to call it, and they're going to be down. Oh, he did not. I don't think he should be. I don't think he should be allowed
That
to
was
play either.
confusing.
I think they should have pulled him because he wasn't touching up as the buzzer sounded.
That's unfortunate for the Savage Society. Really rough start. They only have 3 bodies on the field, and they get a kill. So it's they're only down 1 body to Gangster now. If they're able to pull this point out of the bag, then it's going to be a huge momentum shift for them. They'll only be down by 1, and they'll have the pride and the confidence knowing they just pulled off a 3-on-5.
This is, I mean, they are in a tough spot right now to win this match.
They need another kill. If they don't,
that snake is not looking comfortable.
Oh, he's on his butt. He's on his butt.
60 seconds.
The classic butt slide. Oh,
Yeah,
60
seconds
seconds left.
left.
Savage Society needs to produce a kill now, or it's not going to happen for them.
Yeah, if they're still down by 2.
Clock is ticking. Times are getting desperate. They're rolling their guns, but they're not moving their feet.
Yeah, Savage kind of stuck.
And Gangster are going to keep being the aggressors of this match. They're going to push through, and now they are at the center 50 side, the Savage Society center 50.
Yeah, making moves up the center here. Gangster got a couple players. Oh,
Savage
the back
Society
center.
loses the back center.
Yeah,
It's
they're
now
down to 2.
4-on-2.
This is not good.
Gangster's up. This is going to go ahead and go to Gangster.
Oh, and the snake is gone too.
Jimmy Falk, team captain owner,
by
last
himself.
body left.
He's in the mini
alive.
Dorito. This
And
is not
in
going to
the
end
worst,
well.
in the worst.
He gets shot in the back of the head.
Possibly the worst position on the field to be in at the
Yeah.
end with multiple bodies against 1.
Gangster.
Oh, he's doing a little shimmy shim. He's doing the shimmy shim for the tip of tea.
Yeah, Jaybird was going to go in and hit the buzzer, and
They know
his
what time
teammate
it is.
says, no, don't hit the buzzer. We're going to win this match. You don't even have to
Yeah,
hit
they
the
don't have to
buzzer.
hit it. They don't
Yeah,
have
it
to
looks
hit
like
it.
Savage Society is not going to throw in the towel either. They're going to let this time run out.
Posing, Stozen. He's chosen. Gangster is
feeling it right
feeling
now.
that win,
They're
man.
feeling it.
They're looking good. They're feeling good. I got to give it to him, man. Gangster's looking really solid in this tournament. This cold coffee is doing nothing for me, man. I wish it was hotter.
I still do have my thermos if you need to fill up. It's not going to be like Starbucks, though.
No.
It's still
Yeah, I will
hot,
in a
though.
sec.
It's still hot.
Yeah, yesterday was a great little
No points.
pick me up.
It's still piping hot right now.
So Pistoleros are up 3-0, yeah? So what do you guys think about the Pistoleros, man? Are they looking strong? I mean,
They're actually up, I believe, 4-0.
4-0. Are these guys a contender to make it to the finals? Could they keep up with Dark Side and Cyclones? Have they won?
They're if they win this match, which it looks like they're going to, they're going to be 1-1-1.
Oh, I forgot about the draw. I
They had
forgot
a draw.
about the draw.
So that might come back and bite them.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely will, big time.
So hopefully they make it through. I'm not sure how many teams we're taking. I think we might go straight to a semi. So it's actually 6 teams advance. So they might sneak through 1-1-1.
Okay.
They might sneak through anyways because we are taking 6 teams.
20 seconds.
Shout out all my turkeys. Shout out the turkey gang.
Man, this is going to be, oh, you know what? I think Savage Society is the one going to be knocked out of the bracket because they end up losing their last game.
10 seconds.
I think Pistoleros will move into third. In
10
the bracket.
seconds. Pistoleros up 4-0 here, I believe. How
Yeah.
much time is left on this match?
Let's see. It's going to be about 1:50.
Cool. Snake side player for the Pistoleros does the same thing again. Just goes to that mini dub and chill. Oh, SA Rejects going for a big push.
Robbie getting dirty up the center.
Yeah, man. If he can stay cool right there.
Rejects losing
3 bodies.
players.
5-2 now. It's about to be a mercy roll.
Yeah, Pistoleros in prime position here to close out this match with the mercy rule. Lisa getting checked though.
I think she's gotten checked every point in that Dorito.
Yeah, they can't believe she's so sneaky getting
She's
in
so
there. She can't
agile.
get shot. Krista filling out.
Wow. Krista and Chica playing next to each other. Always hear a lot of talking, a lot of good communication. They have chemistry on and off the field.
Yeah, Reject, that center player, probing for bodies. He needs to make a
60
move
seconds.
soon to
60
try to break
seconds
this
left.
game open.
There's really nothing the Rejects can do now. Even if they full send and kill everybody, they still have so many points to come back from. At this point, all I would be trying to do is shoot somebody in their neck and make them remember me.
Oh, and then he shoots Robbie in the face. Good job by Rejects. He gets another player, I believe.
He gets it, so that's...
No, he actually gets shot out.
I think there's only one or none. Yeah, one body left in the center,
Back
Cindy.
center.
And Alicia's going.
Yeah, I think she knows she's there. It's going to be some girl on
She's
girl
going to go
action
around.
here.
She's going to go around. Oh, they go around on each other.
Oh, no, they twist at the same time. Now they come back to each other.
Oh!
Nice trade there.
Execution style. Oh, wow. Are they gonna, wait.
was she clean?
Saying that she might not be shot?
Wait.
She's still alive in the center? She's
No,
gone. And
she's
that's
gonna be
that's
a
a penalty.
minor.
That's going to seal the deal.
There's no one to
Take
pull.
Frank to the bank. And that's all she said in thanks. Cindy, good night. Good effort the whole match. But unfortunately, that penalty is going to end it for them. And the Pistoleros are going to mercy rule the SA Rejects.
Yeah.
Whew.
Great job there.
Game time finished. Game stop.
So
It's cold.
that bracket should be over.
So-
I believe it's going to be.
One more bracket in prelims, right? Or is that all four?
No, that's all. That's 3 games. They have 3 games.
Oh, okay. I thought they had four.
So I think the 3 teams moving on from that first bracket are going to be Gangster. It should be Gangster, SA Rejects, and Los Pistoleros.
and then
I believe Savage Society fell to the bottom of
and
that.
then where's the other bracket? Or is it
hasn't been updated yet.
Okay, but it's
So
gonna
we'll see.
it's gonna
I
be
believe it's going to be Dark
Darkside
Side, Cyclone,
and
and
TKO.
Then, yeah, I think Redline's going to be out.
I'm gonna put my money on Dark Side today, man. Coach Devin Stewart. I mean, I got your back in every aspect and sense of that word. Just know that, brother. But he's a really phenomenal paintball player. He has a great paintball mind. I think that's really going to push them over the edge because they have a great team full of great players, and when they have a great coach, it makes a huge difference. So all these teams moving look like they're moving on are solid though. TKO is really aggressive. Cyclones roll their guns, communicate really well. Obviously, you see the Pistoleros, what they're capable of with mercy ruling the SA Rejects. So it's going to be good now.
Yeah, and we still have one more split deck match to go.
Which is okay. Which is going to be who?
We still have Cyclone and Redline,
Okay.
and then Darkside
I
versus
thought.
TKO.
Okay. See, that's what I thought. I thought there was going to be one more.
But Redline has lost both of their matches, so they need to win this one, and I think they need TKO to lose. So still a little cloudy out there. We'll see how this develops, but
Correction. Texas Cyclones, inside home. H-Town Red, outside home.
yeah. So Darkside and TKO, that's a good matchup. They're both playing pretty aggressive today.
Yeah, I think that's going to be fun.
TKO, outside away.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
7 minutes.
Again, I think if TKO can find like a game plan that works for him and stick to it. Like if I could talk to CB right now, I'll say, yo, stop going short, dude. Go wide. You're fast and you can dive low. Like get out there and be a presence. Hello, Justin. Our friend Justin Case, a.k.a. Justin Moody, a.k.a. Mr. Archaeologist, has joined us in the booth. He has a cheeky grin on his face like some sort of something is going down that I don't know about. And he dropped his shades.
It just got a whole lot.
We
shadier.
have, is that a dead body in the middle of the field? Oh, no, that's just a ref sunbathing. That's a ref sunbathing middle of the field there. There he is.
Oh, he almost took a wiper to the head. Oh, he gets flagged.
And he gets flagged.
And he gets a major.
Oh, it's a major penalty.
We're gonna
Major
get-
penalty in the middle of the field.
We're going to get 3 referees taken off the field now. Oh, and he might get choke slammed.
Is he going to give him? Oh, he's reviving him.
Oh,
He's reviving him.
oh.
The ref is coming back to life. People's elbow? Is it a people's elbow?
He's going to be shaken awake now.
And
Good
that's
job by that ref. He's going to tuck those flags
and that's
back
top premier ref Jorge.
in. Good job by
And
George there.
he's bringing people back to life.
Yeah.
Dave is no idea. People are asking about Dave. Huh? I don't know.
Y'all,
Don't ask me. Yeah, talk to Dave. Y'all are about to mercy roll them anyway,
yeah,
though.
I think it was.
So, yeah, I think it is a mercy rule. Oh, I got it. I see why you're asking. I see why you're asking now. Yeah. I see what
I
you're
think
asking
y'all
now.
do move on. There's 6 teams advance.
So a little bit of
should be fine.
confusion here from the Los Pistoleros. They're trying to find out where they stand now. They technically did win that point, but because there was a penalty, they're wondering, is it a swing point and they become a 5-0 for a mercy rule, or does the time just go out there and it ends 4-0?
I think at the end of the day it won't matter. I think they're going to move on. We'll have to
Agreed.
see how the scores play
Agreed.
out, but I'm pretty sure they're going to move on.
That's what it's looking like.
With 6 teams advanced, there's only 8 teams out here and 6 advanced, so
Yeah.
there's only 2 teams that aren't going to make it. Pistoleros, I think, are going to be one of those teams that move on. So it looks like we might have a dead field right now. We got pods flying across the field. We got mass off. We got one guy in the middle of the field. He did get revived, but he might be turned over again.
Yeah, dude. Seems like he didn't have health insurance, so they kind of just left him there.
They flipped him like a pancake. Now he's sunny side up. But to see this pod game is just, the referees are winning right now. They're throwing him to the side to pick up later.
So they called 1 minute. I'm not sure. Did you just hear that?
Yeah, I think so.
So, but I still see people with masks off. I don't know if we're at a live field. There. I'm sure. Ask Dave. Sorry, bud. Savage Society asking if they're knocked out of the tournament. I believe. I don't know. I think they might be because they took those 2 L's.
I think Savage is the one that's going to be out.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think it.
So it's a dead field right now. The refs are. Oh, yes, they are sunbathing. They are quite literally sunbathing, and I want to join them because my feet are cold.
Yeah, I think Savage went 0-1-2. I think they're going to end up getting knocked out. Don't want to confirm anything yet until we hear from the scorekeeper after everything's said and done.
Yeah. They want to ask us, but I'm going to be honest with you.
We don't want to give the wrong
Yeah, I
information.
wanna
and
say
then we're
the
going to
wrong
have fingers
thing.
pointed at us later saying, hey, y'all screwed it up.
Yes, sir. So we are back in action here at HTPS. We're kind of waiting for this last bracket of prelims
This
to
is the
start.
last split deck.
Last
matchup.
split deck. Everybody and their mama is coming to ask about what happened in that last match, where the points are going. And I tell you, the 2 dudes who aren't sure, these
Yeah.
2. So,
Sorry.
yeah, I wish I had more info for you guys. I'm pretty sure that the Los Pistoleros are moving on regardless, but that will all be cleared up shortly. Look at these refs. They look like they're in Cabo, dude. Okay?
They're really relaxed.
They're going to go on a snorkeling trip later. They're about to eat all-you-can-eat breakfast at the resort. These guys are just chilling.
Yeah, they are relaxed.
I want to join them.
Yeah, shout out to the ref crew.
2 minutes.
Thanks for
Cool.
being out
So we have
today.
2 minutes now. Refs are about to get back on their feet and get back to work.
Yeah, so shout out to On Pixel, title sponsor of the tournament, all the webcasts, everything, guys.
Shout out to Pro Edge Paintball and all the fields involved. Paintball Zone, Texas Legends Paintball, TXR.
Undisputed belts, providing the belts here today. Richie told me it's going to be eight belts going to the first place team.
8,
So
not 7.
if that's
not
wrong,
9.
blame it on Richie because that's what he told me.
I'm not going to lie, dude. Oh, they would have messed up. They gave our team 8 of these because we'd just be at practice doing the craziest moves on
You'd
each-
wear it.
Who?
You'd wear it while you're sliding into the D1. I like it.
Yeah, man. Oh, for sure. Make it into a pod pack.
Ooh,
Oh.
yeah, that's pretty dope.
That would be creative. Okay, Texas Cyclones making their way out to the field right now.
Yeah, it's going to be Cyclones, and it looks like Red Line.
And these guys are coming off a win. They beat Darkside, yeah?
No,
Right?
that was a tie.
That was a draw.
2-2.
Oh, yeah.
It was a draw,
That's what it was.
2-2.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Cyclones
Dar-
1-1.
Darkside should be happy with that draw because they were actually down bodies on that last point. They were kind of able to hold off the Cyclones push. So nobody's happy with the draw, but if you get a draw when you lose a couple bodies off the break, then that's nothing to complain about. Cyclones walking up to the gate confidently.
Yeah, Cyclones.
They're
will be on
ready
the
to
left-hand
dive into this
side.
next match here.
Cyclones in the red, bright red, matching jerseys.
Look like they got some of the same guys playing.
Yes, we have another Como. I don't know if that's any kind of relation. I don't think so.
20 20 seconds.
20 seconds till we jump in here. It's going to be Red Line versus the Texas Cyclones. Now, the Cyclones are actually going to be in the red jersey, so don't get that confused.
Yeah, Red Line will be on the right-hand side in this kind of mixed match. They got a few TXR jerseys, a couple old-school Diablo.
Cyclones lining up.
Red Line look like you want to go wide on the snake side. See if how much they go. They go all the way to the
They're going
snake.
to double up this back center here again. And they lose a player. Cyclones loses their Dorito attacker. Oh my God, he gets painted like art class. Goodbye, bud. Walk off.
Yeah, unfortunately for them.
And then, but they make it into the snake.
Yeah, they match up the snake. So both players in the S1 for each team.
So Cyclones one body down now, but not in a bad position. One of their back players, I believe his name is Jones, he's rolling his gun, trying to contain that Dorito side, and he's doing it well.
Yeah, he's holding in that Dorito 1, not letting him breathe or make any moves right
Cyclone
now.
loses their second player now. Their snake attacker's going to be gone, so they only have their back buckers. Jones makes his way out to the small Dorito corner.
Yeah,
he's a big guy. I'm hoping he's able to stay alive out there.
It's hard to see from our vantage point. I think he's alive and well.
He is alive, and I tell you, there are some good shots from there, but it's just a small bunker.
It looks like Eric in the center for Red Line is really probing this mini W.
And Red Line looks like they have 5 bodies alive still.
Oh, they're in S2 now.
Yeah, they're
Red
wrapping
Line.
that snake too. They're wrapping that snake too hard.
Yeah, Red Line.
And Jones makes his way up to the
mini
Dorito 1 now.
W.
Now he's getting in the game, soaking up some paint, trying to find the kills, trying to find a gunfight to engage in. The back center tower catching a lot of pressure from the Dorito 2 here. The Cyclones player is trying to shoot back at him. He's a little bit high, but I'm telling you what, he knows that pressure's coming, and he knows exactly where it's coming from.
Yeah, Red Line moving up the field on the Dorito side. They have Dorito 2 and Dorito 1.
Cyclones lose another body. It's only going to be 2 bodies left and against what I believe is 5 bodies for the Red Line.
Yeah, Como gets pulled out of that mini W. Cyclone's going to start finding it hard to live here. They're going to cross it up, though. Back center in the Dorito 1. Oh, and he gets the snake out. Good shot by Jones there from the Dorito 1, getting that crossfield shot.
Ref coming in to check.
It looks like Burgess getting a check here in the home.
Now, with the way Red Line is pushing now, both these players are kind of stuck like Chuck. They have to cross it up and kind of hope for another kill before they can make a big move.
Oh, and they shoot the Dorito player out.
Wow, okay.
Burgess with a nice shot.
So I believe it's now 3.
2 on 3.
2 on 3.
You got 2 players in the center and another guy in the stand-up temple on the
Way
Dorito side.
Way to stay alive. Jones
Burgess is getting another check. How many lives does he have? It looks like he's clean again. He's good to go.
And they're just
That
going to cross it
temple
up
is just
here.
putting a lot of pressure.
And this is where I think these guys shine, man. This is what they did at practice, and this is what they did yesterday.
Looks like Eric is looking for a blind spot. He's shooting this a bounce shot off of this can here.
And
I haven't seen too many people utilize that bounce shot.
It looks like he wants to make a move, but he can't because Jones is crossed up with Burgess here, and they have a solid cross.
Yeah, he's saying he
They're
shot
running
the
into
center
check.
guy.
If that's the case, it's going to take this back down to a 2-on-2 from a 5-on-2 to a 2-on-2.
Oh, and he just got shot. Eric just got shot in the side of the head for sure.
Oh, but Jones gets taken out. Way to play by Jones.
2 on 1 here.
Way to play. He did have a great point.
Yeah, so Burgess by himself in the back center. He's
2 on
going to
1.
take off to the temple. He's going to start putting pressure on the other. The center is moving up nicely here. He just needs to keep going until he can shoot him in the back. That's going to be a trade.
Burgess takes his leg there.
Oh, and immediately Cyclone hits the towel.
Dustin Jones, this is another point he's kind of chirping off to the refs here. I wonder how long that's going to last.
Yeah, that's not good.
They played that well, though. Those 2 Cyclone players held tight. They were able to kind of ward off that attack for quite a while.
Yeah, good job there.
Yeah, you got to give it to him. And then especially the Jones dude, he filled out to such a small bunker, managed to stay alive, got up to the Dorito, got a couple kills, almost kept them in that game. It's hard to do, man. Those small bunkers are tough.
Yeah, he found a way to live in it and capitalize on that move up to the Dorito 1. They just stay disciplined. That's what I'm saying. I think some of these back bunkers are, you can definitely stay alive, and they got to push way past the 50 to get you out.
Yeah.
As long as you don't engage with them.
Then that cross up right there, I mean, that was money, man. Houston Darkside making their way back out to the field. Now, they just came off of a draw with the Cyclones.
Yeah, so they have 1 win, 1 draw right now.
1 win, 1 draw. Now it's gonna be 2 aggressive teams matching up here. Both of these teams have shown signs of big real estate off the break. Both these teams love to engage in gunfights. We've seen it over the past couple matches. So now let's see them get into it with each other.
Tyler aggressively kicking these posts
Tyler, who
inside.
refed yesterday, is still doing some of the ref's duties.
10 seconds.
Yeah, he's upset about those pods in his bunker. He says, get him out. That's where
Now,
I'm going.
I did see him die for the first time running to the snake corner in the last match. Let's see what's going to happen here. Is he going to try it again? Nope, he's going to go short. He learned his lesson. He said he doesn't want another detention. He doesn't want Saturday school. He's just going to go to class and do his work. And now he's going to get into the snake. Easy money for Tyler Nunn to get in that snake. Both teams 5 alive here. Oh, and then they match it. TKO matches the snake 1.
Yeah, they're matched up in snake 1 and Dorito 1, both teams.
5 alive, Dorito 1, both teams wide on the Dorito, both teams wide on the snake. Who's going to get that first kill?
Yeah, it looks like CB for TKO. He wants to make a move down the Doritos. He's starting to put pressure on this temple for Darkside.
He's got to be careful because Javi's still in his back center and he's shooting paint that way. So even if he puts in his mirror,
lane down big time.
Yep.
Oh, he makes it through the lane.
He makes it through the lane. CB, the attacker I've been talking about all day for TKO, makes another huge bite.
Yeah,
puts him in great position.
Looks like Darkside did pick up on that move. Oh, he's feeling the pressure. He doesn't want to look that way anymore.
CB's looking inside of that Dorito and absolutely pummeling Javier's tower. Back center is feeling the pressure from that Dorito guy.
Yeah, Javier's engaging. I don't know if he wants to keep doing that.
I wouldn't engage or I would change my height. But you see this Aztec guy right next to him is absolutely shooting back and absolutely keeping the pressure on him.
Yeah, but CB's playing tight. He's not showing that loader to that temple.
Javi needs to, at this point, give up with that
Tyler's
fight.
getting checked on that snake 1. He's clean, though.
Wow, first body comes off for TKO from the Dorito side. It wasn't CB. It was the guy coming in
but
behind
Darkside
him.
loses the body in the temple.
4-4. 4-4 here. Great first point in this matchup.
TKO they're up the field a little bit on the Dorito side. Can they take advantage of it?
Somebody going to get checked.
Oh,
TKO
the
loses
center
another
gets
body.
taken out.
So now
4-on-3.
Darkside is now up a body. They have the advantage, but CB is wrapping hard, looking to make his move into that 50 can.
Yeah, it's really oh, he's going to be able to shoot the center
and
player out.
on the run. He shoots him on the run.
Garcia
as another
Darkside
player gets taken out.
CB's going to just shoot at this home. I think the home's going to get taken out.
Only 2 players left.
There's no way that's not a hit.
Oh, what is he doing?
He's out.
CB going to
work. Going to work right now. I think as soon as he realizes there's no one here. Oh, no, he's going to make a mistake here. He's checking, but there's no one there. There's only the snake player left. There's only the snake player left.
Yeah, pretty sure he got that.
I think CB
What
got
a
that.
point for CB. The aggression is paying off. Do not hold this man back. Let him play his game and let him go to work. Really, really good point for CB.
Yeah, luckily he didn't pay for him. I mean, he was running up with his back to the snake.
Yeah.
Running up that Dorito side. Luckily, Tyler wasn't looking that way. Didn't make him pay for it. CB, he's going to have hits on him, obviously, but it is definitely after the buzzer.
I agree completely. It looked to me that he got that as Tyler was potting and starting to shoot.
It looked like a few balls that Tyler, at first, they were missing.
He was a
little off on his
Okay,
first
after
shots.
that first point, who is going to win this match, man? That was awesome. Great first point from the Darkside boys. Even better first point from the TKO boys. CB having a game in this one. Who's going to win this one? Let us know in the chat.
CB, yeah, he's playing really good. He might be MVP of at least that team, or maybe even more. He's balling out today.
He's really good. I've been watching him over the past year or two, and he's definitely one of my favorite guys out of the TXR program.
Yeah, I feel like he might be playing the Dorito side better than anybody out here right now.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you like this. Not only is he aggressive, but he plays very clean. Very just smooth with it. You know, he gunfights and it's not sloppy. He makes big bites. They look clean. They look agile. They look precise. Really good player.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the moves he made, how many guns he had on him as well. I mean, he was silky smooth down that side, able to get up to the 50 and take out, 3 bodies?
Yeah, man.
So good job by him.
Smooth
All right, we're getting
butter.
back into this Red Line of Cyclones match. Red Line up 1.
Cyclones have to be feeling the pain after that one. They almost pulled it back.
20 seconds.
But this is a good team. This is a strong team. They have a good, strong bond together. So easy to just pick each other up and get right back to work.
Yeah, Red Line playing for pride right now.
10 seconds.
It's going to be tough for them to make it into the playoffs, but they're going to play this last match out as hard as they can.
Game over.
Pike making his way into the snake one off the break.
They were shooting at the snake, and they didn't get a shot on him.
Makes it clean.
So they're going to be mirrored up, or it's actually going to be snake 1 and
If
snake 2.
I was Pike, I would keep crawling into the next one.
Yeah, Pike takes off into snake 2. It looks like Cyclone's going to stick around in snake 1. He's going to get into a battle here with Awadi in the center, but Awadi gets taken out by the snake. Good shot by the snake player. All right, Red Line up to Dorito 2. Doesn't have a whole lot of help, but they're in the snake too as well.
Wow.
So Redline has some pretty good position.
Absolutely
here.
they do.
They're down a body.
But Dorito 2 and Snake 2 is not a shabby place to be, even down a body. Oh, and Pike gets taken out.
Oh, bad.
Their
bad
survivor,
there.
their Mark Wahlberg. Oof.
Big move up here to the center.
Oh,
and he gets
big
shot.
center gets shot. It looks
He gets
like he
shot
got
from the
hurt.
snake. So the snake with 2 kills off of that
That
side.
hurt my heart to watch, big man. Good try. Get him next time.
Yeah, Redline, they're going to be stuck here in the Doritos together. They're just going to cross it up. One's going to look wire, one's going to look inside.
I mean, that's all they can do here. The only hope is for this Dorito 1 guy to kind of fill back.
Yeah, he's on his feet.
It looked like he just clipped the Cyclones player. I guess not. I thought I saw it.
He's
Yes,
checking
look,
himself.
he
He's
did.
checking
He got
himself.
shot in the head. Tyson should be throwing a penalty on him.
If he just checked it and he did get hit on the side of the head, then that's definitely
Wow,
a penalty.
I saw it, you know. But hey, I have a better.
But Cyclones is a snake player.
I have a better vantage point from where I'm at. It's hard for the ref to catch that, but he did get shot in the head there.
I believe it's a 3-2. They're calling Dorito only. Oh, he gets shot on the loader.
How is he still alive?
He's playing on right now with a loader hit.
This is a loader.
He's shot
this
right on the side of the loader.
this man. That's
He's
a penalty.
definitely out right
That's
now.
a penalty.
He shot on the side of the loader. He just rubbed it. That's a penalty, 100%.
Wow, Cyclones with the major penalty at the end of the point.
They're gonna hit the buzzer, but I
don't think it's going to count. I think even though they hit the buzzer, that major is going to take the bodies that were left on the field. Let's see what the officials say.
Yeah, they're trying to sort this one out.
The Dorito 2 blatantly shot him at this mini W.
Yeah,
he should have.
he played on.
He had so many bodies left on the field. He should have just not kept engaging.
He looked at his loader too.
He saw it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for the Cyclones, who had a great point.
So they're talking it over right now, looking them over. They're gonna say it's a good point for Cyclone.
I am absolutely confused at what just happened right now. There was 3 bodies left. If he did get a major,
that was a gross major.
They pull
he
all
on
bodies.
And he shot somebody.
There was
We're
3
figure out
bodies.
right now.
There was 3 bodies. So if he gets a major, that's all 3 or no? Okay, so they didn't get the point. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, that's what I thought was about to happen.
So they're gonna say it is a no point.
No
then.
point. That's unfortunate for the Cyclones, man. Great point, great execution, but
If he would have just walked off from that loader hit, I think they would have closed it out.
I agree. He didn't need to engage. There were still, 2 other people on the field.
Yeah, he looked down at his gun. He either felt something or heard something, and he just kept.
Yeah, I
kept
hate to call that player out so specifically, but it was right in front of me and Joey.
Yeah.
So I mean, it was hard to not notice it.
We had a better view than any ref apparently.
My dude looked down like his dad was yelling at him, looked at the loader hit, and then picked his head back up, and
started lacing that.
Yeah,
Dorito
man.
player.
Unfortunately, in paintball, that's cheating.
30 seconds.
In my world, that's awesome because you just shot the guy even more, even when you weren't supposed to. But in paintball, that's cheating.
Yeah, so here we go. It's going to be TKO coming
What's the
back
score?
out against Darkside.
They're
I believe
up
it's
2.
Is it?
Is it? I'm
1-1 or
so many matches and so many. It's.
Is it 1-1 or 2-0? This match.
Darkside. 1-0 for
1-0.
TKO.
Okay, so 1-0 for TKO on this one. This is the second point of the match.
And look at CB going. And there it is. He makes that big bite off the break. And like I was saying earlier.
They lose a player on the dark side.
Oh, wow. So they're down a body. And CB already into the Dorito 2.
Yeah, he's feeling real froggy right now. He jumps in that D2, looking down the wire. Dark side making
Tyler Nunn standing
was-
up, shooting on a backfill. That was
super
crazy.
aggressive. Somehow he doesn't pay for that move.
No, so TKO only they have great field position here, but they're only up by a body. This doesn't even it means nothing for Darkside.
They're in the snake now too.
They get 1 kill and they're back in this game. Absolutely.
Tyler, he's just wrapping the snake corner.
I don't think that they've realized, Joey, that Meeks is now in the snake 1.
I don't think so either. I don't think anyone picked up on it. Oh no, now
Oh,
they're
now they
shooting
do.
at him.
Now they know.
I believe that's back center player to shoot down at the S1 there.
CB doing his due diligence. He's soaking up paint. He's shooting at a bunch of people.
Ref is coming into the center player. for TKO. He's looking all around him. Doesn't find anything.
Calls him clean. Another ref coming in to check the back center player for TKO.
These refs are
Both
striking
clean.
all over the place.
CB making a huge move down the Dorito wire. He's just taking somebody with him. I believe he
That's a
bunkers the Dorito
major-
one.
it's
And
a
a major
major-
penalty on the Dorito one.
No, it's going to be against it's going to be against CB.
Oh, he got shot before he got
Yeah,
there.
he kept
Okay,
going.
okay.
So TKO's
no.
down to 2 players now. Oh, went down to 1 because this other guy just got shot in the back center. He's out. It's just going to be the Snake player. He goes to his death. Darkside going to be able to tie this game up 1-1. CB with a crazy move, but it doesn't pay off.
No, unfortunately.
Tyler's coming down to bunker nobody.
Tyler
Here he
putting
comes.
all the speed on for a whole bunch of nothing, but still he's about to hit that buzzer and get that point.
Yeah, he's going to let him check. This other Darkside player, man, he
Where
got
you
a lot
where
of
you
bunker
running
rub
to,
on
bud?
him. Tyler looking clean. He's going to hit the buzzer. Going to tie this match up.
That boy did the Forrest Gump. Skip to my loop.
Don't stop running.
Jenny. Tyler.
Yes, Tyler getting looked over. Ref looking close at his arm there. They're going to say he's clean.
Cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold.
He's getting shivery.
I'm a little cold now. I want to join those refs in the middle of the field, some Cabo action.
Point approved.
Yeah, those pizzas over here to our right are looking pretty good right now.
Nice.
1 minute.
You know I want to partake in that. So let's see what's going on in the chat, man. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about the Cyclones? What do you guys think about Darkside? Way to go, Hayden Burgess. Yeah, that dude's killing it. I think that's Niles' son. He's killing it. Shout out Tim Reynolds who's watching. What's up, G? Did the Cyclones wipe? He didn't wipe. So what it looked like had happened from, 12 feet away.
He just played on.
He played on. He came in and got shot somebody and then got shot in the loader. And he looked down at it and picked his gun up to shoot at the last body on the field when he could have just walked off.
Still had 2 other guys left. They throw a major. They end up pulling the last couple guys out. It ends up being a no point.
Yeah.
So red line is still up right now in this match, 1-0.
1-0, yeah.
Yeah, 2 points played.
So Cyclones can bounce back from that. Not a big deal. It happens to the best of us. But, yeah, unfortunately, it stopped them from getting that point and tying up the game because he did look at his loader and then pick up his gun and continue to shoot.
Yeah, and there's 4:45 left in this match, T, so plenty of time for Cyclones to get a couple points on the board and win this match. They just need to turn it around here. They go aggressive up the
Big
middle.
bites.
They go all the way past the 50.
And they were doing that same thing yesterday where they pass their 50 and go into the next person's 50.
Oh, but look at
Oh,
this.
he's trying.
That mirror.
I would come around the Dorito side and try and get that guy.
That's what he's
Cyclone's
gonna try
losing
to
a body.
do.
Yep, he's going to get him and stay alive here.
He does get him.
He does
Nice
get him.
move
Cyclone's
there.
losing 2 bodies now. Red line is going to be up 4-3. They've lost 1 body from the back line, and now they are going to have a body advantage on the Cyclones 4-3.
Yeah, it looks like Redline scouted that move from Cyclones. They knew that they're pretty aggressive at the beginning. Made him pay for it, shot him in the back. So Redline's still alive in that center. We're going to check over here on Leo. He's getting as close to that bunker as possible because I don't know if he's got something in the middle there or what, but he's not showing anything.
No. So it's still 4-on-3?
Yeah, still 4-on-3. Not a whole lot happening in this point as far as moves go. Redline is past the 50 in the center, and they're also in S1.
I'm surprised another kill hasn't been produced from that
Oh,
back
they
baby Dorito.
do.
Exactly what I was about to say.
That's a great job from the Temple player, but he ends up
But
getting
he ended up getting
out.
shot.
So now we're at a 3-on-2. So Redline up on bodies right now. They're just up by 1. They got the S1, the back center, and I believe the center player past the 50. He's looking up the center, see if he can shoot at the home player.
Tyson looking sus. Very, very sus. There's
Oh, they
Leo.
let a big
Leo with a big
fill.
move out to the Dorito 1.
Nobody picks up on
And then they
it.
match a big field to the Dorito 2 for the red line.
Yeah, Redline, nice move there. He's in the Dorito 2
Oh,
now.
did he just catch him? Oh, the
He's
back center
asking
player's
for a
asking for a
check.
paint check. Dorito 2 had a huge wrap on the
I don't
Cyclones
know if
player.
he got shot. They're saying check here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah,
and they do find something.
I like how he tried to hide that, though. Way to be smooth about it.
Cyclones just go ahead and hit the buzzer to save time.
You're not going to give it to the ref, you know. Make him work for it.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah, Redline going to go up
Luckily,
2-0.
the master king official up here asked to lift his arm to check it. Because if that wouldn't have happened, that guy might have got away with that shot.
Dave has his mask up to his eyes, but he can still see everything on the field.
20,
so he's watching.
20/20 vision.
1 minute.
Does this work? Does it have juice?
Yeah.
Can I borrow this?
Yeah.
Cool. You the man.
T running out of juice.
I'm
on his
running out of
battery.
juice. I
He's
got the
monitoring
20%,
live
dude.
chat right
I know.
now.
That's what it is because I'm on the chat. Is it on? You have to turn it on.
You should just have to hit the button on the side. Open it up.
These are the best.
Yeah, there should be a little button right there.
I need one.
Yeah, just hit that. Did it start?
Nope. Let's see.
Okay, it might be dead.
No.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's dead.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. With my 9% battery life, let's see. Darkside back on the field here.
Might have to charge that during the lunch break, huh?
Yep. Who's this guy? I think that's Van Horn. Is that Tom? Tom Van Horn, Marcos, Javi,
10 seconds.
Tyler, Fluffy. I'm not really sure. I know that TKO's out on the game. They're looking ready to go. Tyler Nunn looking ready to launch. And he's going to go to the snake corner, running and gunning again.
Yeah, tied up match here, 1-1. Darkside and TKO.
Both teams 5 alive off the break. Tyson going in to check the back Aztec player.
Darkside get into this.
Snake move made by the Darkside. They are in and they are crawling to Snake 2.
Yeah, and he has Tyler behind him to help.
Good communication here by Darkside's back line. Oh, TKO loses a Dorito player. That's going to be the first body walking up the field, which puts them at a disadvantage. They're down by 1 body now.
Yeah, it looks like CB, their Dorito attacker, is going to fall off the Dorito side. They are in the center in the Snake 1, though. So TKO not in the worst positions here, but they do let
They lose
Darkside
another
move up
body,
to
though.
Dorito too.
It looks like TKO loses a body from the center.
They lose another. 3 bodies left for TKO.
So the Tyler Nunn now joining.
Oh, and he gets a penalty.
He gets a penalty.
They pull both of them.
I'm confused with what just happened there. Did Tyler get the penalty?
It looks like Tyler just tried to slide off a hit, maybe. So now it should be 3-on-3.
Sorry, I was a little bit distracted over here by what's going on with the ref. It looks like Tyler got a penalty, so they pulled both Snake players now. TKO has the person in the Snake 2, and he's on his feet moving into the Snake 3.
Yeah, that's a huge move, but TKO, he might
Oh, they might have just got clipped going into that can.
Yeah, it looked like he
Tyson's going in to check. It looks like he got clipped on his gun, maybe. Oh, Darkside loses their center player.
Not good. 2 players left now.
It's a 3-on-2. I believe it's 3 for TKO. And
yeah, 3-on-2 here.
Oh, no. Unfortunately for Darkside, they take another loss.
Another bad bite there. This last player is going to
get
executed.
And he gets put to sleep. Oh, somebody get him eye cover.
TKO with the knockout.
TKO looking solid, man.
With a big punch to the gut on Darkside. They're going to go up in this match 2-1.
Darkside's looking good. Coach Devin Stewart got to be feeling his boys right now. Got to see what they're doing and like what he's seeing.
Well, I don't think he's gonna like that penalty that just got thrown on Tyler.
No, that's true. Let me stop right where I'm at and reverse, rewind, and retract. Devin Stewart probably not happy with his boys. That penalty in the snake side was unnecessary. Could have cost him that point.
Yeah, I don't know why Tyler felt necessary to make that move when he already had a guy in the snake. I think he was fine.
He almost went to join him.
Yeah, he went to join him. I think he would have been fine.
Tyler got shot in the hopper? Okay, so they're saying that Tyler Nunn, the guy who was in the snake corner who moved to fill in with his other snake player, had a hit on the loader.
And moved forward.
And moved forward. So because of that, he got him yellow, and that pulled him and the other snake player along with him.
Yeah, so wild there from Tyler.
Tyler Nunn getting spicy. Now, he's having a good day. He's getting kills. He's making his spots, but penalties are crucial. It doesn't matter what team you're on or what part of the tournament you're at. A penalty will never go down well. You have to be careful, and you have to hold yourself accountable.
Yeah, luckily it's going to be in their last match of the prelims and not in the playoffs where it affects them. So hopefully they'll be moving on all right and able to clean up some of those mistakes.
Now, one thing I'm looking forward to is standing in that sun and letting my feet warm up because I am shivering, Joe. Just
it's pretty cold out here, too.
Little update on tea.
Yeah, it's not hot tea. It's kind of an iced tea
It's
right
like,
now.
yes, not quite room temp, but definitely not hot. Here we go, red line with a big breakout. Guns up, one gun down only. Oh, no, that's two. They make it 5 alive to their spots. They make snake corner and the Dorito 1, but he's going in to get checks. If he does get pulled here, he's clean. 5 alive for both teams.
Good.
5 alive for both teams. Cyclones
with a
makes
big
their way
move.
into the mini dub.
Cyclone's up to that temple on the Dorito side, too. They're
This
being pretty
back
aggressive.
center player for Redline is rolling his gun like Play-Doh. It is insane how much he's shooting right now. I wonder if he could contain this mini dub from getting in that snake.
Yeah, it looks like Gidry, 190 in the back.
Oh my goodness.
Putting a lot of paint on that snake corner right now.
That ego is chopping and bopping, and it definitely ain't stopping. Cyclones make their way into Dorito 2. This is going to change this is going to change the dynamic of the game for the back center player.
Gonna immediately switch to that Dorito side. He needs to watch out, though.
Is that Jones moving up to the can in the center? So Cyclones now looking.
Cyclones in S2.
Exactly. They're looking really solid position-wise. They got a Dorito 2 and S2. They got that center can.
Yeah, they're pushing up the field pretty well here as a team.
Redline's mini W player here on the snake is looking like he's going to have a hard time to do much.
Cyclones, they make a backfill. They go for the mini W back to home. S2, we haven't seen too many people go on the inside route from the S2 up to the S3, but he makes it in clean as well.
Redline loses their Dorito attacker as well, so it looks like they're down to 4 bodies.
Yeah, they're not wide on this Dorito side anymore.
And this Dorito tower is going to be putting lots of pressure on this back center. And now they're at the 50 can. Dorito 50 can for Cyclones. They're in the position to close out this game soon.
This tempo is going to feel it if this can starts weighing down on him here. He's just going to keep spraying both sides of that can bunker, but he's able to get through that lane.
He made it through?
He made it through that lane, through, it looks like Blasia, I cannot see his name, Palacios.
Wow.
Looked like it went right through that lane,
50
made it
can
through the other
is
side
now,
of the field.
they're now in Redline's 50 can.
What's
Great
crazy
position.
is the snake corner for Redline was also watching that lane. They let him through. They had 2 guns on that lane. They still let him through. Cyclones got to start pushing here. They're down 2 points, and there's only 60 seconds left on the clock.
Here they go.
Redline drops another body.
And here's their
down to
push.
3 bodies. Cyclones.
Now, this hesitation in the center, I'm not
I don't
understanding.
know what this guy doesn't even have his gun up. What is going on right now in the center of this
What
field?
is going on right now? Cyclones are running to their death like gooses with their heads cut off. They had the position to get back in this game and put a point on the board. Confusion is an understatement.
They have 1 body left.
Oh no! And then
minor.
Redline gets a minor. Jones is still alive on the field. There's not going to be another body to stop him. He's going to hit the point. They're still in the game, but how much time is left on the clock?
It has to be about 30 seconds or so. Good job by Cyclones there, closing out
Jones, way to stay alive and keep them in this game.
So 3 of his teammates basically fell asleep in the middle of the field.
Dude, they
he was able to clean it up.
they ran to their deaths.
Cyclones, oh my lord, they're in a whirlwind right now. They're going to be 2-1.
To
It's going to
say-
be 24 seconds left on the clock. So 24. I mean, that's enough time to make something happen.
Absolutely.
They're down a point. They need to go for a draw here.
That's enough time for me to be really excited about this next point.
Yeah, this next point's going to be on fire.
Ooh, I feel the tingle.
Cyclone is going to come waving across the field, level 5 category.
I feel the
and just try to
tingle
get
in my
something going.
Pringles. I feel the tickle in my pickle, man. I love this. I love when it comes down to the last second nitty gritty. Let's get it. Do it for the city.
So-
Houston Paintball right here, right now.
That next match, we still have a lot of time left in this one for TKO and Darkside. It's going to be 2-1 TKO up, and it's going to be 4:15 left on the clock. So still a lot of time left.
So we still got a good match in our hands. Let's see what the chat's saying. Let's go Cyclones. They're saying Tyson is looking sus. Now you have Pro Edge Army player, also a ref out here, and they are saying he is looking sus. Now that is a player from Zone Gold yesterday who did get a major, so who knows if it's personal, but he is looking sus. S-U-S in all caps. Bruh, all the little puns the commentators are making have me dead. Cyclones are for sure going to bounce back, and a whole bunch of bruh. Chat is going wild. Let us know what you think about the match. Let us know what you think about the commentary, and let's get to this paintball.
Yeah, TKO on the left. It's going to be Darkside on the right of your screen.
Is CB going to take a big bite off the break again? Because it seems to be what's working for him. Yes, he does.
He does take a big bite. They
He
match
makes
it,
it.
though. Both teams in Dorito won right off the break.
And they're running in. The refs are running in to check the center player.
Yeah,
And that's
both
going to be
teams
for
have a
Darkside,
center
and he's
player
clean.
now.
5 alive for both teams. CB is now in Dorito 2, blatantly getting the advantage on the push here.
Yeah, TKO, even though they're up, they're really pushing the issue here.
Which is exactly what they've been doing. Darkside loses a
They
body
lose
now.
Tyler out of the corner. Darkside does fill into that mini W now on the snake side. TKO looking very comfortable rolling their guns here. They fill into the Dorito 1, however, get behind
Absolutely.
CB. try to
CB's got a
help
little
him.
backup now. Help your friend. A friend in need is a friend indeed, and a friend with is better. Here we go.
Yeah, it looks like CB wants to put some pressure on either that Dorito Temple, and he lets him actually get through that
And
lane.
now the back Aztec player for Darkside moves into that super sketchy mini Dorito. Probably not the best move. He can stop that same lane from where he was at. Let's hope this pays off for him. CB rapping hard now.
TKO is calling out Snake 1, even though he's in S2 now. Darkside's up to S2. Let's see if he can take advantage.
Tyler's dead though, so it has to be somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah, that player's by himself on the snake side. See if he can take advantage of that wide position. Unfortunately for that
ref's
snake.
going in. Chico's going in to check out CB. CB better hope he's clean now, and he's clean.
That dark side loses their Dorito player, however.
And he loses his gun.
He doesn't have a gun.
He loses his gun. He left it behind.
And his life. He is
Your
out of
drill
there.
sergeant would beat you up for this, soldier. Pick up your rifle.
No, he went and got it.
He went back.
He has his gun now. He does
went
not
back.
have his life, though. He's out of it. So
like
Darkseid is down 2 bodies right now.
It's like when
TKO looking very comfortable.
Yeah.
Darkseid might have to even think about throwing in the
And
towel
another body thrown.
Darkseid might want to hit it.
Helm's getting toasted from the center.
CB, big move up the Dorito side. He gets laced.
Does he
though,
take
by the
anybody
Dorito
with
one.
him?
I think
Yeah, they call it a trade.
They
call it a trade. Good move by CB. He has been
Yeah.
putting his foot on their neck this entire game, man, showing out.
Darkseid finally throwing the towel. That might, they could have done that probably 30 seconds ago. They're going to go down 2 points now. I don't think there's that much time left on the clock. Let's take a look. It's 2:20 left on the clock. They're going to be down 2 points. So that is enough time to try to get back in the match. They're going to have to be really, really aggressive, though. All right, let's get back. This other one. This is the one.
This is
going to
the
be
one.
a whirlwind. So Cyclones got to push down the field pretty much immediately. They're down a point. 24 seconds left. They're going to have to push really hard into
Who's
red
going
line.
to win this, chat? Red line or Cyclones? Chat's going crazy right now. Nice space hat. This is YSL, Yves Saint Laurent. Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. Matty Marshall has nothing on T. I couldn't agree more. I'm coming for your job, Big Matt. Damn, they got to contain CB. CB's going crazy for TKO right now. CB is going crazy for TKO. I called it at the beginning of the day. He's going to be one of the most aggressive Dorito players out here, and it's showing true.
Yeah, early MVP candidate, I think.
Let's
if,
go.
TKO is able to make it far in this tournament.
Cyclones looking good. Cyclones looking strong. They were lucky to have that player Jones still in there after that last point. Oh, and a timeout is called.
I don't think Jones is in on this point.
No, he's not. He's played well for them, though. He was the same guy who moved into the little corner bunker in the Dorito and was able to go up and cross up, get a couple kills a couple points ago, and that was impressive.
Sounds like they're not trusting Jones's legs on this one. They put all the little skinny guys
Yeah, you
out
see
there.
it? Well, it's because they're in a desperate mode now, right? They have.
Yeah, they have to get across the field in 24 seconds.
How much time is on the clock
20,
exactly?
24.
Cool.
24.
24 seconds here. Chat, 24 seconds. Hey, if you're Russian Legion, this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing but
You
a
can-
wing
you
on
can
a
score-
string from
you
Burger
scored
King.
2.5 points if you're Russian Legion in this one. So let's see what Cyclones do. They're
Dude.
filling up. I don't know. They don't need anything more than a pot.
I'll tell y'all what, man. I'm excited and my heart is warm for all this paintball, but my feet are cold, baby. Woo. You say it's not cold? You're playing paintball, bro? I'm like hungover and with socks that are not. I'm freezing. I was born in Ecuador too, man. It's on the equator, you know.
Is that why it's called Ecuador?
Exactly. That's what it is in Spanish, baby.
All right, here we go. Cyclones.
Thanks for all the love
Red
in the
line.
chat. Just let us know. Get your predictions out. 24 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, Cyclones are going to be on the left. Red line's going to be on the right.
10 seconds.
Red line going to try to hold strong here and get their first win of the day. Let's see if Jose can pull it out. Shout out on Pixel for the webcast.
Oh, big bite to the snake. One for the Cyclones.
Cyclones going
Doubling
strong
up the
middle.
center, straight up to the can. They get a kill off the red line back corner.
They do
Cyclones
get a
are
kill.
pushing. Cyclones are on their feet, and they're making their way up the field.
They have to start moving, though.
Probably about 12 seconds left.
One of these middle players needs to push. He ends up getting taken out,
He
though.
needs to go. They killed the back. They need to go
They have
now.
to start going.
They have no time.
He's
They
filling
need
into
to.
the snake. He gets on his knees. He can't get on his knees. He got to get on his feet.
And that's going to be game for the
That's a
Cyclones.
good- I
I
don't
think
think
they
they're
might have
they don't
killed
have
all the
time.
bodies, but
Yeah.
they didn't get to the buzzer in time. Red
Cyclones
line
gonna
with
lose.
the dub, their first win of the day over the home team. Got to feel good. Shout out to our boy Jose. Look at him. He's pointing out his prey. He's calling his kill. Good job, Jose.
Yeah. Awesome job there for Red Line. Holding tight. at the end
Getting
there.
looks from my peers here in the booth, and I'm not sure if they're good ones. Dude. Thank you, buddy. We're coming. We're coming for Go Sports.
Lupe over here stroking our egos.
Yeah, hype me out, dude. Oh, yeah,
We could be like golf announcers.
Nah.
Just be real quiet about it.
We're going to have fun with it. So what's the clock like on this match, Joe?
So I think we got just over 2 minutes left in this one. 2:20. TKO is up 3-1. Darkside's gonna
Houston
need
Darkside, which has been my
quick
pick for the
points.
tournament. They need to come back here. They're down 2 points in this match, but there's plenty of time to do it. And they're agreeing with us. They're agreeing with the commentator booth. They know what time it is. They know what they got to do. They have the game plan to do it. They just got to execute.
Do you think they go aggressive off the break, or do they go for the bodies off the break? They got plenty of time. They don't have to go too crazy.
I'm assuming they're going to send Tyler out wide again.
Tyler's been making it. Now, once he gets out there, is he living? That's been the issue, in this match at least.
And I'm wondering, do we have a USB port somewhere up here in the booth?
Looks like T's really concerned about that phone right now.
This is my, yeah, it hurts. It died. Y'all can be talking mad smack and I wouldn't know.
Yeah, now T's concerned about the chat.
I'm insecure about the chat.
It's all right, man. Just let it be.
Just hype me up, bro.
Just let it be.
Thanks, man.
I always hype you up.
I know you do. The beard hypes me up. That little bad boy. Mr. Robalato. Enjoy Paintball, man. Shout out Nico Hyde. Dude does so much for the community, and I'm seeing his gear everywhere at this tournament. Tyler Nunn taking a knee. He's looked like he's ready to do a burst of speed to get out to that snake corner again.
Oh, yeah, he's lining
swag in
up.
his back. Oh, he's lining up like a track
He's at
runner
a
here.
15-degree angle right now.
The launch is about to happen.
Cyclones have to
Game's gone. Game's on.
Darkside has
Tyler
to be
running and
aggressive
gunning to
here.
the corner. He makes it again. What a huge move by Tyler Nunn.
Huge inside Dorito move.
Oh
there
no!
from
It looks like
center.
the Darkside center player is having a gun problems. His gun is down. Oh no, he's back up and he's shooting.
They end up shooting one of the TKO players. Looks like CB out of the Dorito 1. So they're up a body. Darkside is already.
And they have this inside Dorito guy posted on the center 50, so he might be able to get that kill.
Tyler gets into Snake too. He makes that fill. So Darkside, I mean, they are making good moves off the field right now. They're in the Dorito 2 as well.
Oh,
so
and
they're
a ref is
aggressive.
checking
they shoot
another
the back center player in the head. Back center's gone. It's
5-3 here.
Tyler
Nunn.
Nunn. 50 on the snake
He's now
side.
in their snake 3. Tyler has passed the 50 and he's now on their side of the snake. He's going to have a shot on this little Dorito. I wonder if he's going to be able to pull off the kill. And he does. Tyler Nunn gets a kill, and he's going to work his way. Oh, no.
Two
He gets
players
taken
left.
out.
He gets shot, though, by that center player. That center player is going to get executed here by 21.
Oh,
He's
wow.
going to take both of them out.
Is
and
it, does he get a trade with the
last one.
mini
Yeah,
dub?
that's going to be it.
It's going to be it.
So Darkside, as soon as they realize they're the only players left alive, they just need to stop shooting their guns and go hit the buzzer.
Cool. So now
they're going to keep shooting right now, even though they don't need to. They're shooting at their own player. Darkside is trying to figure out there's nobody left. They're all shooting at their own player on the other side of the field.
This has happened a lot here.
All right, minute 5 left.
Minute 5 left.
Darkside down 1.
Darkside down by 1. 1 point game with a minute left. 1 point game with a minute left. This is the best right here, man. Got me all tingly. Let's go.
What a way to end the prelims.
I love it. I want all the smoke, all the action. Robert Lotto's blocking the camera because he wants to see this belt so bad. Take a look, brother. Get a little gander what you might be leaving here with today. No more majors, dude. Dude's got to play smart. He's one of the best players out here on the field today. If he plays smart, he's going to bring a lot of pain to these other teams.
Duct Tape 713.
Duct Tape 713. That stream is clean.
Yeah, so we're going to have 2 minutes in between points here. True X-ball now, since the other match ended.
I'm going to make sure that this is nice and proper.
Darkside got to quickly get their pods together, get the air together, start going. They're going to have a little bit of time left to get this last point. They go for 2 or they go for the draw here?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think that they go for it. I think Devin tells them go for it. I'm not sure though.
They're gonna have to score 2 really quickly.
It was kind of lucky, right?
Yeah.
And it worked out?
It worked,
It worked out. Thinking they're gonna do it again.
Oh, they have to.
I really like that center breakout. Moved up to the center and then twisted out to an inside Dorito.
I think. So how much time you said it was? One something?
Yeah, I believe it's 106.
Okay, so I think that they are gonna go for 2 points. So this first one's gonna be crazy.
So they need 2 30-second points.
Yeah, to win. But Darkside, they won a match, drew a match, so this would be their second draw. Would that still move them on? Probably so.
I think so.
Because
I
other
think it
teams
would.
have lost
I think,
twice.
I think the other team in the bracket has lost twice. So I think a tie would move them on. So if Devin's looking at the scores, maybe he realizes that and tells them, hey, we have a minute to score 1 point.
Yeah.
This is going to be a high-intensity point. TKO just going to try to hold strong and take this win.
Lots of banter up here in the booth. Everybody's talking. Everybody's getting out their predictions. What's going on in the chat? Who's going to do this? Is Darkside going to be able to pull this back, or is TKO and their aggression going to be able to hold them off? HTPS, here we go. Darkside does the same thing, making it wide out to the snake corner and wide into the Dorito 1. Refs flying all over the field to go check different players. Tyler Nunn making his way into the snake 1 for Darkside. Both teams are 5 alive. Oh no, this is going to be a penalty. This is going to be a penalty
He
here.
shot on the goggles.
I cannot believe that's not a penalty here for TKO. That could have been terrible for them.
They also lose Tyler out of the snake. Darkside does. It's going to be tied up here.
George was feeling really nice right there.
They trade out in the center. Oh, CB loses out as well. Darkside might be able to make a move here. He doesn't know where the players are, though.
Oh, with the huge diving bunker move. Huge diving bunker move by Darkside, and he's not shot. He's getting shot at now by his...
There's no way, right?
I'm confused. That was a chaotic moment here at Houston Paintball Series.
We're down
Houston
to a 2-on-1
HTPS.
here.
There is chaos. There's bodies walking off the field.
I don't think they have any idea where this last player is.
Darkside still has 2 players. TKO still has 1. Nobody knows where anybody is, really. And now they found him. They found him.
They know where he's at now.
And he's on his knees. He's at a huge disadvantage. He has to kill one of these guys quick, or it's just...
I think it's going to be game time.
Oh, he might have got him.
I don't think they have enough time to hit the buzzer. They don't have enough time. They don't have
Oh,
enough time.
no! Darkside.
is going to take the win.
Darkside loses that game. The chaos...
Darkside really had it in their hands. They just did not clear out that last body fast enough. If they would have got that body a little bit earlier and were able to hit the buzzer cleanly, they could have drew that match.
And I wish I could be a fly on the wall in their pitch right now, Joe. I'm not going to lie to you.
I don't know which pit I'd rather be in right now, Darkside or TKO, but they're both going to be pretty hyped up.
Yeah, I think emotions will be flying, but I think the more entertaining one would be Darkside.
Yeah, I think definitely going to be some things flying in there. Words, might be a few pods here and there.
So that was it?
So that's it.
That's prelims?
That's it for prelims.
Lunch?
I believe we're going to be taking a lunch break now. So real quick, we'll just touch on all our sponsors. Thanks to Titan Signs, Phil Ramirez doing all the logos, signs, graphics, and everything. They also do everything at our other sponsor, Pro Edge Paintball. Thanks so much, John Jackson, all the crew over there, Northwest Freeway. Please check them out, proedgepaintball.com. We also have Undisputed Belts, providing all the belts today. Our field sponsors, Texas Legends Paintball, that we're at right now.
Houston Paintball Zone, one of the most premier and most competitive fields in the area. Definitely check them out. They have a pro store, and they have all sorts of different maps from Speedball to Call of Duty. Houston Paintball Zone is where it's at.
Yep, TXR Paintball in Cypress, Texas. Shout out to the McNeils, providing one of the premier locations. Great for first-timers, groups. Love TXR, one of the best fields in Texas for sure.
Can't forget weapons.
Yeah, weapons, WEPNZ. Shout out to Big Los.
And big shout out to Jose one more time. Jose getting his dub against a good team, and also still making sure that this webcast runs smoothly. Dude's a killer. The whole crew's a killer.
Thanks, Pixel, for everything that you do. We appreciate you. Also, don't forget Gangster Paintball. Apparel needs are out there with the purple tent.
Yep.
They got all the shirts, the hats.
Go get your gear. Have no fear. Paintball of Gangsters is here.
Hit up
Gangster
Ulysses for anything that you need for Gangster. They're also out here doing really, really well today. They look like one of the stronger teams.
Don't be a scrub. Show some love. Go like HTPS. Go follow them on Instagram. This Houston community is a real one. Paintball is the best, and we're all coming together just for this sport. We love the sport, and we love this. HTPS is killing it, man.
Yes, thanks for tuning in, guys. We should be back in about half an hour, and we'll get into the playoff games once they sort out the scores and everything.
Let's
So
go.
thanks so much.
Stay tuned
See
in.
you on a bit.
Drop some comments. Let us know what's happening. See you in a bit.
Pulled up the side we had then launched it. And it's like, oh, yeah, we get pulled over for street racing.